one thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey, welcome to the Live Ladies Podcast. I'm your host, Evolution Brooklyn. Y'all know me. Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? And this is episode 24. We've been killing it. You know what I'm saying? We got a very, very
made it happen.
Opinionated topic tonight. You know what I'm saying? But before we do that, I want to introduce my beautiful cast, you know what I'm saying? My panel of day ones. They've been riding with me since the beginning.
Evolution, yeah. This is a ladies' night though. The other one was just her thing.
Yes. All right. So here we go. We gotta start from right next to me. What's up, Carl? Carl, introduce yourself. Tell them where they can support you at and find you, King.
Nah, they know who the hell I am. I'm Carl Shab. You know where to find me on Instagram.
All right, thank you, King. See, that's New York, you know what I'm saying? We straight to the point, you know, that's what it is. All right, next up, we got the beautiful Queen, Stephanie. Introduce yourself, tell them where they can find and support you at, Queen.
Good evening, everyone, and all the ladies on the panel, Evil. You can find me at the Wife School Podcast on all platforms, IG, TikTok, what's the other one? YouTube. And yeah, find me there, all right? Love you.
Yes, thank you, Queen. And next up, okay, we got Miss Pretty Pink. You know what I'm saying? Queen, introduce yourself. You know the routine. Tell them where they can find and support you at, Queen.
Hey y'all, Pretty Pink or Pretty Damn Fly on Instagram.
Yes, thank you, Queen. All right, we got the Queen Ruby doll. All right.
Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, Eva? What's up, everybody? It's your favorite Samoan in the building, Ruby doll.
All right. We got next up, we got Zion. Let them know, Zion.
Y'all can find me on Instagram under Zion Kitten Official, Zion Kitten the MILF, or Health is Well for Zion. Or up there just talking my stuff.
All right, thank you, Queen. All right, and last but not least, we got the Queen, Delilah. All right, let them know, Queen.
Hi, I'm Delilah, and for the right price, I'm submissive.
follow me at Corseted Comedian on
shit.
everything.
Oh, I
TikTok,
never thought you'd say that.
YouTube. Girl at the right price. And nobody who is here watching this can afford it. It's okay. We I love you, Evo. Y'all didn't get the memo about the uniform today? What's going on? Y'all didn't get the memo? We're pink and we're fucking feminine today.
Right, remember that? I got pink in the background.
That's right.
If you're in Las Vegas, October 6th, hit me up. Come watch me emasculate men from the stage.
All right.
Okay, Dan.
I said Ruby ain't smoked today. Ruby ain't smoked today. We heard words.
I'm packing it up right now, Ma.
And before we get started and I give you guys the topic, what I want to do is I want to shout out the amazing chat. We always have beautiful comments that test us, that question us.
Chat.
Yeah, it keep us on point, and we appreciate our day ones in the comments. I'm just going to shout some of y'all out. Please make some type of comments. I know you're in the room. I can shout you out. All right, we got the beautiful 40 from New York. Hey, 40. Okay, we got the Queen True Gem. All right, we got, hey, Sarah. How you doing, Queen? We also got,
hey, Sarah. Hey, True Gem. What's up, Hassan?
Sabrina. Yes. All right. And I'm going to Cream of Sweets. All right. Hey, Queen. We got Hasanta here. All right. Oh, we got Noli D. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming back. We're going to bring that fire again tonight. You know what I'm saying? We also got on their next podcast. I kind of like that. That's kind of gangster. I like that. Let me tell y'all what we talking about tonight. Now, you probably heard this conversation before. I'm pretty sure. You got what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you heard the opinions and probably a lot of the excuses, right? But we're going to break it down the way the Lives Ladies podcast break it down. And I can almost guarantee I'll put that on my mama that y'all ain't heard it like we about to bring it to you. You get what I'm saying? And we want all the smoke. So y'all make sure y'all typing, y'all saying and keeping us accountable down in the comments because it's about to go up, right? So what I wanted to talk about was like toxic relationships, right? And I kind of want to keep our focus tonight. There's a lot of that. I am the number. I'm toxic as hell. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted y'all to keep y'all focus if we can tonight on the younger versus older type relationships, and I break it down for you. So that's like the older men with the younger women, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes the older women with the younger men, which has a name for it. That's like cougars or something like that, and I want to ask y'all before we got clips, we got everything for you. You know what I'm saying? People were sending me clips, so a lot of people want to hear how we gonna spin this. Let me ask y'all, what do y'all think first about toxic relationships? If you want to break it down, you want to define it. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about toxic relationships? And do they actually work? Let's make it a double question.
There's a lot of trauma based. I would say that just comes to mind at first. I just think of traumatic experiences. That's my 2 cents, Bat.
All right. I ain't mad at that. Anybody else want to break the toxic relationships down? Maybe I should give y'all the definition, but break it down. I want to know how y'all feel about it.
Oh, there's a definition. I think everybody know what.
I don't know if there's a definition. That's the only thing I did look up. Ain't that crazy? Urban Dictionary might have a fun definition.
Yo, that is crazy.
Sometimes you don't even know. Sometimes you're in a toxic relationship, you don't even notice that it's toxic for real. You think that y'all are fighting for love, y'all fighting for each other, y'all trying to last, trying to make it. Sometimes they don't realize that the outside looking at it like, what's up with these two people? Don't they see that they should not be together? But no, they don't be seeing it.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
It's sort of, it's just like that movie, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh, I love that movie. I really did. They try to kill each other.
But see, they was kind of paid to be toxic. They really wanted to like each other, but they couldn't. They couldn't, like they needed their jobs.
Yes.
Yo,
Like I didn't.
that is
I
crazy.
would tell y'all stories. I would share stories of stuff that I did that I didn't really realize was toxic because I thought it was funny. And then when I would explain, I was explaining this to my girl last week, and I realized I might be the bad guy.
Oh, you think?
Why is that, Coach?
I just found out, sis. Right? We're still
Right.
working through it. Right?
Yeah,
I
I was gonna
applaud
say
them.
like it's like somebody
think that's
that's like
very
unaware, like you're not aware of yourself. Either you're not aware of
I was
yourself,
not.
just like you discovered, or the
Yeah.
other person isn't aware of,
Yeah.
you know, of his value, and then they choose somebody that may not necessarily be good for them, but they choose them because of some type of familiarity, or they're just like superficially attracted to them, but really their characteristics are just like
That makes sense.
Exactly right. That was literally me. Like I'm like, I just don't understand why this isn't working, motherfucker. Because y'all don't need to be together. Go find some happy. Go find yourself. Go find some peace.
Being alone works too.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm,
So, some people wait years before they figure out that they
Because
are ready.
because growing up, I'm not really sure what I'm really not teaching it to my kids, but like I'm a little bit older. I'm not in my 20s or anything like that. So like being in like your 30s or 40s, you was taught like a little bit different. So it was kind of like, okay, now um you got to be able to do this so you can get a husband. You got to be able to do this so you can get a husband. Oh, he's pushing you at the park. Oh, he likes you. Da 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 da. We were taught toxicity meant they liked us.
Ooh,
And they don't never say you supposed to
good
like
point.
your
I'm thinking it's like it's like you walking around all day and you think that you're gorgeous and everything is good, even men, and
husband.
you don't realize your breasts stink.
That part.
Yeah, I
So a
mean,
toxic relationship, you could be with, um, someone who's just always never wrong, in any
yeah.
scenario, even if they were caught, you're looking for it. That is a very toxic relationship. Somebody that's very manipulative, um, you know. So, or
Yeah.
physically, those can also
Unless
be
you're perfect like
very
me,
toxic
Zion, I'm never
relationships.
wrong.
Well, then
oh,
that's 90% of
Exactly.
black people now.
I'm never wrong,
what?
Zion.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm always honest, right? But I can't do a boring relationship. People even see me like even when I'm on the live. Sometimes I pick with men because I don't know. It's like exciting to me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like I just be playing, but like just
That's
sometimes,
because
like
you're
I
toxic.
kind of like to see them uncomfortable a little bit.
Yeah, see me, I
That's
will
But
shut
I
down
was
so quick. I will shut down so quick, and like a boring relationship at this point is just what I need. Like I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just don't make me cry. Don't hurt my feelings. I don't even care no more. Like I'm just so shut down and removed that I just know dating really, really ain't for me, even though I keep on trying it. Cause
what
baby,
mm,
Yeah, because the dating pool right now sucks. I keep telling people, they like, please, y'all, there's people that's not in it. But if
doesn't suck.
you're in the dating pool, you're trying to find somebody, it ain't a lot out there. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of people gonna have to settle. Like,
for sure. Oh, for
find
sure.
somebody that's not gonna kill you at this point. You know what I'm saying? In a
Thank
couple of years.
you. Exactly.
Y'all
And that go
I,
for
end up
men
I,
like
and
I,
women.
one of them TV
I
shows.
try to do that, and he still try to kill me. So
That
that,
yeah.
settling ain't the thing. I was like, you know what? This one. He's not. He's obedient. He worships the grind I walk on, not as much as I preferred.
Okay.
And but then he started to think he was somebody because I was on his arm, and then now bitches are paying attention to him and jocking him. Because when you give an ugly dude a little bit of clout, they go crazy with it.
That's facts. That
Oh,
and
And
I
so
hate
he's
to
a
say that
wait a
is
minute,
fact.
wait a minute,
he
wait a
was
minute,
so
wait a minute.
Make him
boring.
hot again.
So,
Make him hot again. He's
But
dead.
he's an ugly dude though.
Yeah.
yes.
So
But
what?
now, if you want him, somebody else want him now.
Somebody else wants them too, for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
because they're trying to figure out what she see. And now that
Exactly.
he's saying nobody wants
He
her, like
got
he's back to the
something. She ain't on his arm
yeah.
for nothing. He got something. He got a big dick. He got a big wallet. He got something.
That's
And
true.
they want to
I
know
mean, he's
what it is. Especially if I'm walking around looking happy too. Oh, they
Oh,
definitely gonna
yeah.
try it.
And
Yes.
You
you know,
sure? You sure that was just for ugly people? I mean, I'm sure it goes for married people. People just want
What
happiness.
someone else
And they
had,
want to break into
period.
it.
no,
That's
That's
Right,
what I
toxic.
thought she
But
meant.
right.
that's why
It
we were
doesn't even
talking about
matter.
ugly people specifically when she was talking about the
because
settling part.
he never had attention before, and
Right.
these bitches thought they was gonna get A1 meat, but
Right.
I'm a 10 compared to you, so he gonna give me the upper echelon, and you just gonna get the leftovers. So these chicks would be mad because they got level 2 meat because bitch you a level 2. He ain't trying to keep you. He's just trying to be able to say, look, I'm special now. And
Right.
now, while he's in hands with the garbage, nigga following me around and trying to figure out what I'm doing and chasing me to the parking lot while he'd have left you at the table. And,
Yeah, I'm just looking at
I'm no
Carla's
longer
face.
doing charity work, so
But
don't
then
come
again,
back.
the fact that like settling for the ugly dude or the lame dude or whatever, um that
That's
settling
just
thing,
ridiculous, man.
that's where people come dating those younger or older people though. They don't want to settle. So they don't want the person that's ran through, okay, yeah, she cute enough, but she kind of ran through. Instead of doing that, they go, okay, let me find me a young girl who ain't did too much, who don't know too much, who can't stand up for herself or defend herself. I can mold her into whatever I want her to be, whatever I need her to
Yes.
do, type deal.
Yes.
But
And
this
It's
that's
young
the
generation will
War
take your
Roses.
money.
Yeah.
These youngsters will take your money, Gramps, and you don't even know.
What's up, Corey?
They be emptying these dudes'
That's exactly
wallets.
what I
Boy,
keep
it's
trying to
coming.
tell people.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'm
I saw
I'm
that.
I'm gonna agree.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
am
go.
gonna agree to some degree of what you just said.
Okay.
My
I'm here
take
for it.
is
I'm here
just
for it.
people. I'm just saying, on both sides, male and female, chasing younger people because they're afraid of death.
Oh yeah, I
The
definitely agree with
older
that
you
for
get,
sure.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a good way to
yeah,
put it. I
it's
didn't think about that.
it's a
They want
fear
to make sure
of
they still
death.
got it.
So exactly, you see older folks, they're more gravitated to kids.
Oh, yeah, I get
I
that.
am. I definitely am.
I think it's
I love
more.
kids. I love working with them. I love being around life, new life. I love to watch them. I love to watch them grow up. It's beautiful. So he right about that.
Yeah, that make
You
a
I
lot
just
think
of
want
it's
to
more men
remember,
who are trying to recapture their youth with women. I
it's
think when
both.
it comes to
It's
Yeah,
women,
both.
them women doing it
asked
too.
out so much.
Mhm.
You get asked out so much by youngsters. You're finally like, I might as well try since these old dogs ain't gonna do it.
I'm
Because
sorry,
it's not
but there's too
young
many.
guys are annoying.
There's too.
Young guys are
There,
annoying. There's no conversation. They talk about cars or they don't talk, and then there's video games. And
Wow.
there's a
I'm not
lot of
trying to do
men.
that.
No, seriously, seriously, there's a lot of mental health issues associated with that. And just to make the point
Very
of
true.
what you said about most men, you have a majority of women, white, black, doesn't matter, teachers sleeping with high school students. That has risen.
High school,
So
middle
Yeah,
school, and elementary school
yeah.
students. If you really want to
exactly,
tell the
That's what
truth.
I'm
Mentally
so
damaged.
with that, what used to be males is now more females.
And I was just about to
You
say,
understand?
I'm hearing more women doing it than men nowadays,
Yes,
anyways.
yes. In the southern states, it's very common now. So I'm only saying that because going back to my original point, when you getting up there where you need companionship, desperation takes over. You want somebody's kids, you want
Mhm.
some cats, you want some dog. Hell, you even take a 20-year-old dude as long as you get him a PlayStation. I mean, it's just
That's the
You ain't even got
majority.
to do all that for a 25-year-old. 25-year-old come up and be like, girl, I fill up that gas tank. I buy you this. I'm like, this fool want to move. He want to take care of me. Okay.
mm,
It's time to get down. It's time to
I
date
think a
down.
I think a good
I wasn't
question
leaving the
too
country
is
for a man.
why are people so willing to deal with toxic relationships and uncomfortable circumstances? And why are we so afraid of being alone, and why and why and why? I think why is a good question when it comes
I
to
think you
that. We know
answered
they
it.
exist.
Because some people are
well,
comfortable in toxicity. Some people cannot grow if it's not drama around them. And
mhm.
man, oh my gosh, I had this
They
friend,
used to it. Mhm.
and the first job she worked at was McDonald's, and she was like, "Oh yes, this guy who liked me." Da, 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 da. Every time she was like, "Now this is I totally made it up in my head. She was like, yeah, he actually looks like, and she said this dude's name who was my ex. And my ex was a dog, lying, cheating, just a mess. I said, oh my God, don't date him. He's a liar. Of course, that's who she
She
dates.
went
Got a
into
kid
it.
by him, everything
Yeah.
else. Trash human,
Yeah.
trash human. She had a C-section. Do you know they got into a fight one day and he grabbed her C-section scar?
Oh hell no! That ain't no way. They
Like
get my damn money.
trash. Some people cannot. So she was in this relationship for a nice long while. Like she was broken when they broke up. The next job she go to, she like, yeah, it's a couple of guys, blah, blah, blah. One of them has a girlfriend. I said, come on now, please don't date the one with the girlfriend. Of course, that's who she's with. Like some
Some
people
people,
I know
thrive
somebody
off
like
of
that too.
drama and mess. They cannot be happy.
And do
I
you
know
They
think
so used
somebody.
that
to mess. They're so used to mess that they can't see that it's mess.
right? And I
Yeah.
understand that, but why does anybody here admit to leaning towards toxic relationships? Like if you look at your history, can someone say that that's the majority of what they
Ego
had,
just
and why do
did.
you think you've had
Yeah,
that?
Ego say she do.
Well,
All right.
you
So
gotta look at this. You
I'm gonna
gotta
break
look at
it down a little bit more, right? But let me shout out while I'm thinking. Y'all know me, right? I just want to shout out more of my day ones that came up in here. We're gonna go right back, right? So we got Tina B. Marie. Y'all saying that's one of my day ones.
What's
She's
up,
so
Tina?
solid. So solid. Okay, we got. I said on their next podcast, we got Ex Poet One. Y'all names
Ex
are fire.
poet.
Like, yeah, like y'all names are
A40,
fun. We got security in the building. We got
A4.
Rashad Houston. Hey, King.
Hey,
All right. We got Saul. We know all the ladies love Saul Sanchez. Right? Let's see. I just
what
want
up,
to make sure.
Saul?
We had Sabrina. Okay, we got Bad Wilson in the building. Okay.
Bad
His ghetto
Wilson.
point of view. That's a gangster name for a podcast or just
he
a
need to come
ghetto
up.
thing. Yeah, we got
I would need to
Elaine in
come
the
up.
building. Hey, Queen. Jay Pierce. All right, so the
What's
gang
up,
is here.
y'all?
Rest Up is here. Kendra Beely is here. I just want to make sure y'all know that y'all appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody I left out, be like, hey ho, say my name. And that's all y'all got to do. And I got you. All right.
Look, there was this song lyric, and it really touched me. And it was, "We are comfortable in a certain type of pain," and that's when I realized, oh, I'm doing this shit on purpose because I am comfortable with a certain type of pain, and if I don't have it, I'm bored.
You know what song lyric do it for me?
Yeah.
It's Fallout Boy, and they say don't put the same old loneliness on a brand new address. And
Oh,
baby,
all right, Brick. All right.
okay,
Yes. I like that.
listen.
I like that. Mine is
I just
simple
thought
though.
of
I'm sorry, Pa. I just
I,
want mine is simple. I'm a
right.
BDSM baby, which means I'm in brat mode all the time. You know what that means, Corsair. You know what I'm saying? I'm in brat mode all the time, which means I'm gonna do a little things to push your buttons. I just want to see where it's gonna get me. I like to see a little bit, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Of like anger, uncomfortability. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of feeds something in me. I don't know why that satisfies me a little bit, just a little bit. I'm working on it though, because I'm in therapy. You know what I'm saying?
That makes men fall in love.
Yes,
So
they
that
love the crazy
chemical
women.
in the brain makes men fall in love. That toxicity.
Right. They don't know what chick gonna show up. They don't know what I'm gonna say.
That's why it's the toxic. It's the toxic ones who constantly getting proposed to. Evo
That
constantly
ain't
getting
that
proposed
true.
to. I'm constantly. We brats. We're unnecessary pieces of shit sometimes. Just unnecessary.
Okay, so that's a lot of like I love that you could be that open, right? But my question to you is how many, and if anybody in the chat can relate to this, how many y'all are just tired of that shit? Like this lady is bomb, she got bomb coochie, she got big up, you know what I'm saying? She everything, but it's like how much can the heart take at the end of the day?
Right.
And why are they calling Ruby? Why are they in Ruby Doll's DMs? Because I be the smiley bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this though.
They will marry the
We
smiley
have
bitch.
we have people in social media that is toxic that are celebrities. and
That's
people are looking up to them. What's his name? The two that went to jail recently. What's his name? Blueface, and he got longer time than she did.
oh,
People tuned into this. Remember,
yeah.
right?
That
We
was
tuned in. You know, rather you're talking about bad girls from different states. We tune into all of this toxic, type of behavior. We're fascinated with it. And even in the school, they locked up and indicted a teacher in Georgia, the rapping teacher that went viral. They locked her up
I
because
remember.
she's married and having interrelations with one of the students.
I remember that too. That was a little
Yeah,
tragic though, because which
yeah,
this is my thing. You ain't have to do all that. Like, get you a new husband or something.
That's it.
Don't mess up your money.
yeah,
But it's the
yeah.
attention. We're so obsessed with attention now in this generation that
Mm.
if you're a teacher, the
Mhm.
only attention you're getting is from your students. And you think that's love, you think that's romance, you think that's something else. Because it's a bunch of we're broken society who's hell bent on attention and we can't just settle for one.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
we?
a little tragic.
No,
Like,
something is wrong with
what's
those
up,
women
Leah?
mentally.
Hey,
Something is
push
wrong with
up.
Yeah,
women,
that's
Absolutely.
women who mess with young boys at
And
school and they
and men who
teachers.
mess
It's
with
something
children.
wrong with them. It's something wrong with them.
Definitely.
I was so waiting for you, Leah.
It was
What's
something
up,
something wrong.
everybody?
Anyone who's messing with somebody who's 20 years younger, let
Hey, push.
Pavlov tell it. That's brain damage. You have a chemical imbalance if you are not attracted to the people of your age.
So yeah,
Oh,
so gigantic age gaps do throw it for me. But my thing is, if you met these people as adults, do what you want, whatever. But if
right,
you
right.
met this person as a child and watched them grow up and then dated them as an
That's a
adult,
different
if you
story.
started dating them as a child and continued and or went public once they were legal to be public, but you were dating them as a that kind of stuff, gross. That's a mess. Meeting someone as a child or adopting a child, raising them as your father, and then growing up and marrying them,
yep.
I don't understand any of it.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what? You know
happened a
what?
lot in Hollywood.
You know
Life
what?
Wait,
chapter.
wait,
Let me
wait,
ask
wait,
you ladies
Evil.
something.
Are
What's a
we? Are
good?
we? Wait, hold on, nephew. Hey,
Go on, bro.
Evil.
Go
Are
ahead.
we
Mhm.
talking about? She was like, is that grooming that she's talking about?
Yes, push.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Ill
What's a good
intentions.
age
That's
gap
it.
for you ladies? What's a good age gap? What would you say?
That's a
The
great
I don't
question,
care.
Leah.
It's no
7 is
a
a
good age
sweet.
gap.
It's a
Do whatever
sweet
you want
spot.
if you met
7
that
or
person
8.
as
No,
an adult.
I'm saying, all right, you know what age you is. We're not gonna ask you. I'm just saying, what's the youngest you would go, yo, you know what? I'll give it a try.
The
Ooh.
youngest
35.
I did that. Like the last dude that I was with was 6 years younger than me. I'm 35. He was whatever, but this was
He
like
was
a couple of years
29.
ago.
Ah,
Less than a
I did
That's
9
what
years
he is
younger
now.
than
We were. This was like a couple of years ago,
hmm
and
I like a strong back.
So you
so
was
so
33.
Oh my
So you was.
so
God. Here
so
we
let
go
Wait,
with
me
the
hold on,
so
hold on,
Yeah.
shenanigans.
hold on. Wait,
Here we
wait.
go
I'm
with the
trying to
shenanigans.
understand this. Wait.
Oh,
you so
shit.
So you
silly.
saying? Wait, 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 wait. Is she saying that
Sometimes
she
I'm
was
crying.
33 and he was 23,
Oh
or
my
no?
god.
Nah, she said
No,
she was
not
30.
10 years, 6 years.
I think 10 years is a good gap. 10 years,
He
anything
was six
under
years
10
younger
years.
than me.
She said she was 45 and he was 5 years.
45.
Who's
I'm just fucking with y'all.
45?
I'm just fucking with
She didn't say that.
Oh, I was about to
Seven,
say
Don't do
7 to
me.
8
45.
years is
you.
a
You
nice
know you playing,
it's a
girl.
sweet spot.
Oh,
We
okay.
know.
All right, nephew. Hey, nephew, don't throw a
We are playing.
curveball
We are
like that.
playing.
That
We
But
need a
yeah,
curveball.
but the way it was working out was it was kind of cool because like we met at work or whatever, and he just seemed like I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess, and he just seemed like he was well put together until I realized dating younger than me ain't the move. So I wouldn't date more than probably like 2 or 3 years younger than me, but I would definitely date up to probably like 10 years older than me.
Oh, I
I'm
like
sorry.
That's
that, pretty
fire.
pink. I like that.
I'm sorry.
Now
I,
that's fire.
I was
Now
you
this
10
is
years younger.
this
I was you 10 years younger.
this
I ain't
may
doing
come
no
off
dang
a
she
on
little
10
said
bit.
years
10 years
younger.
Hold
Absolutely
on.
older.
not.
I don't know.
She said 10
This,
years
this,
older.
Yeah, for
I was
sure.
you 10 years younger.
listen,
I'll
I
raise me.
this may
she
come
I will
off
said
raise me and do it,
a
man.
little bit toxic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Go
toxic.
ahead,
I'm gonna be
Carl.
toxic with y'all for a minute. And when you're talking about younger women, right? I'm not gonna talk about the older women yet. When it comes to the older man, going for the young chick,
Mhm.
um, it looks different. It smells different. Um, it feels different, but
Damn.
You a
it
mess.
doesn't
This
matter.
just went left. I
No,
ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
saying it really doesn't matter
I
because
don't know what
rather
dirty
she's
granny
younger or
snooze
older.
making, bro.
Smell is different.
No,
Like
no,
what?
no,
That's dirty granny's
no, 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 no,
Mezebel.
no, no. Listen.
That's
It
tough.
really doesn't. No, it really doesn't
hey
matter
Carl,
because
that
rather
did
she.
not sound Carl. You need to start over. That shit don't even
Yo,
No,
sound
I'm
Carl,
Right,
you
not
a
that's
starting
not
savage,
Wait,
over.
let
fair.
I'm
him
not
man.
let
starting
him
over.
win. Let him
No, he no
win.
he
I'm
no he
trying to
needs
let y'all.
no
Yeah, let him
no
finish.
hey Carl, start over, bro.
Let me know. Let me know when you want to. Let me know when you want to give me the cue cards. I mean, because I'm trying to
We
get it
trying to
out.
save
I
you.
mean,
We trying to save you.
All
no,
right,
I don't need saving.
we
I
gonna let
don't
him
need
live. Go
saving.
ahead, Carl.
I don't need saving. Younger, older, like I said, looks different, tastes different, feels different, but it doesn't matter because whether it's older or younger, you still want something from that man. Does that make sense to you?
We all want something from that man.
Uh,
Okay. So,
yeah.
An old man's not going to
okay.
give the 20-year-old exactly what she needs, so she'll cheat on you off the rip.
He
So if
can't
you're
give it
okay
to
with
her.
that
He
happening,
older.
because old men can't keep up,
Right. That's
and old men can't
Oh
keep
yeah,
up
they can.
Hold on.
with the
That's the
blue
older
ones you
pill.
men
With
can't
the
mess
keep
blue
up
with.
with
pill.
older
That's
women.
not most.
So the
No.
fantasy that you're going to get
That's
a
just the ones that
20-year-old
you
or
fuck with.
30-year-old,
Don't
then
say
you're
that
just
about
happy.
older men because there's some
Can I
45,
speak?
55 year
And
old men
some of
that
these older
lay a
men be
chick
way
down.
in better shape than these
Come
young,
on.
drugged out, drunk
Don't say
ass
that.
young people.
Can
That's a
I
fact.
speak?
Yeah.
I'm not going to feed into your delusions of grandeur. This is
No,
reality.
that's your delusion because
The
you chasing them
reality
old
is
men.
at 35, sperm begins to atrophy. And that's how you get all these
Oh
special needs
Lord.
babies in the US.
Yeah, I ain't.
Old men
Right,
are
Dr.
getting young
Corset.
women knocked up, and older men who are sick.
Hey
When
nephew,
you get
do
someone
not
pregnant, you
fall for
put
this
raw
toxic
into
shit,
somebody,
bro.
you can cause
Hey
them to
nephew,
I hear
do
y'all.
not fall
sicker
for it,
and
bro.
weaker.
Don't fall for it.
So old men make young women
I already
weaker
know who's
and
talking.
sicker.
That's why I'm not falling for it.
I'm just giving you science. I know
So
science
ladies,
is
so
the enemy
ladies, so
of
so ladies. So
America.
let me
I'm
ask you.
giving you science and fact, but y'all still can't shut up and let me finish. Can I land my
No,
plane?
because guys
Can I
like
land my
myself, we
plane?
do 50 push-ups every day.
That's
So
wonderful. But the young guy can do 120.
All
That's
right, so
not
ladies.
true.
So this is for
It's
the
That's
not.
ladies.
not true.
This is for the ladies, though. This is for
That's
the
not
ladies.
true. Hey nephew, that's not true. You
All right,
gotta
all
tell
right,
that's not true,
all right.
bro.
Listen. This is for the
I
ladies.
gotta
So
do
when the older
pickups.
woman, this is for you ladies. When the older woman chooses a younger man, are you thinking relationship or you thinking just, you know, for
Play,
something?
toy, yep.
I was in a relationship with mine for 3 years,
Oh wow.
wasting my little life away.
I did two
I got
years.
married. My husband was younger than me.
Well, I'm
Ex-husband
gonna
was
be
younger.
honest.
By a
Oh,
lot?
y'all some
Wife
cougars.
school? Was it by a lot or just like
Yeah,
2 years?
I'm for damn sure a cougar.
4 years.
No, that's
That's
not
not
that
bad.
can I
Bad enough.
interject with
I
something?
did a couple of years
If
too.
you're dealing with an
bad. Bad enough
older
he was a child.
guy that's if this is the thing about women don't pay attention to. If you're dealing with an older guy over 40, over 45, and he's already been married and already have children, yes, now I can agree with you saying plaything because he's not trying to repeat that shit again.
Exactly.
Okay.
But if you're dealing with an older guy, 40, 45, never been married, no kids, oh yes, nigga, he's trying to settle down. He's just take discipline at that point.
At what
I
age?
can get
At
that.
what age do you
Thank you,
ladies?
Elaine.
At what age do you ladies consider a cougar? What age can you say, all right, I'm a cougar?
I don't think it's I don't think it's an age. Like I think it's the age gap that makes you the cougar.
Yes,
Oh,
And I think
exactly.
that's a
my
10 year. I
side,
think it's a 10-year thing.
I like that.
I like
Yeah.
that.
That
my
was some
bad, y'all.
bullshit right there.
My
I'm
bad,
gonna keep it.
Mo.
That was
Hey,
some
Mo.
bullshit.
Mo
But
said, "Hey,
you
I'll
could
say
be
my name."
I like
you could
cougar.
be a
Maybe, I
35
don't
year
know,
old
maybe
chick.
Because
15
cougar
plus
That's what.
literally
years
is just
that the
older
lady's older
woman,
than the
younger
guy.
dude.
Kind of
Yeah,
cougar.
exactly.
Yeah,
Shout
You,
out to
you
Mo.
you
so
could
but you
you could
notice
be early
women have
30s, mid
a sexy
30s.
name for an older lady who's getting young men has a sexy name, but men we just call them dirty old man. There's no
I know, right?
equivalent to cougar. Cougar is like
You
I'm a
know,
big
beautiful,
daddy.
He even after
the
35.
that's a
majestic
double
animal.
standard.
Dude, we're just like dirty old
That's
man.
a yeah, that's a double standard.
You want
Dirty
to know
old
why
woman.
I
it's
didn't
really
create
it's
it, but
really a double standard because we're dating them. We the ones who date them and we calling them that.
that part.
Exactly.
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 I,
Crazy.
I
It
like
is
older men though.
Yeah, I
I
do.
like older men too because I can learn something from them.
Exactly.
But
Absolutely.
when you
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying?
But when you picking out these young men
these
and you
old men
want a
be falling in love
relationship
though.
by these young men, what resources are you looking at from these young men? What exactly is something that these young men have to offer to where you would be like, I want to be in a relationship with this young man?
But see, I didn't pick
Convenience
the
and
dude. The dude
recreation.
picked me,
You didn't hear Evo?
and
You hear Evo? A strong back.
I look at the back.
his
Yeah, a strong back.
Oh
back
my
was
god.
big. F
I
his
ask
back.
him
Answer.
how many
His
pounds he
back was
can lift
big and
with.
wide.
You know what I'm saying?
Are
Like,
you looking at the young man's education? Are you looking at the young man's? Are you looking at any of that? Or are you just saying like, nah, I need this
Who
young
the
buck?
hell wants a 22-year-old scholar?
V-
They
virility,
want the
sir.
dick and the
We're
convenience.
looking at
What's
virility.
wrong with you?
I'm trying to
Honor roll.
pluck these ladies' brain. I'm trying to see what goes on
Wait,
into
wait,
the
wait,
woman's
wait, wait,
mind.
hold
Man,
on. Wait,
nobody,
hold on.
don't
Wait a
start.
minute.
I look at
Hey,
the swag. I look at the
wait,
swag.
hold
I like
on.
swag. I look
Hey,
at the swag.
babe, hold on. Hey, nephew.
Ooh, the confidence. Ooh, the confidence
Shit.
these little bastards got
Yeah,
Oh
now.
I
Hey,
love
Lord have
that.
mercy. We're
hey,
gonna have a
nephew.
long fucking night
Yeah,
tonight.
Yes,
It's
we
some
Hey,
are.
bullshit.
Hey, bro, can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
if he was
Evo,
younger, you'd have more confidence and you would have gotten in the conversation.
Evo is my woman. You heard?
Okay.
We didn't listen. Where does that
Are
fit
we
in the
feeding
topic?
delusions of
We're
No, I'm
grandmotherhood?
toxic.
saying so.
Right,
What I'm
stick to
saying is,
the topic. Please
Can he
stick to the
finish?
I
topic.
am sticking to the
Oh,
topic.
you
Why
really want
y'all
to egg this
always want to
on? Okay.
continue to
Oh
cut
my
me off?
god.
And don't say my
Right?
age neither.
Ooh,
Babe, I would never do that.
Thank you, Push. Thank you, Q.
Okay. Hey, nephew, can you hear me? Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
I said
Oh, shit.
Evo is my woman. Okay.
All right, all
All right. Okay. So not okay. Now go ahead. I'm done.
right.
What's a
is this
blood
going to
type?
change weekly? Is this going to change who's on the panel? Who's his
Never
woman?
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
That's that age. That's that age. These brothers be forgetful.
Yeah.
Just because you can have a baby, a healthy baby at an old age, don't make the facts not the facts.
Yeah.
That was to the comments, by the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Old sperm
okay.
makes special needs kids. That's just a fact.
Old sperm.
Old sperm.
You
Special
know,
needs.
They was
when you
talking
say
about
top,
somebody who had a baby at 72.
Oh.
It,
Oh,
it
that's
might be
crazy.
his. It might be the
It's not
male.
okay,
nice to
that's
talk about and say
all
somebody
right.
has
That's
old
a
sperm.
one-off.
Men are
That,
able to
And
procreate
who
and
wants a
they're
baby
old.
at 72?
You know, if
In
they
the
take care
midst
of
of like
themselves.
Men just
declaring
be
our
popping them
love,
out. They don't care.
Ladies,
in the
what
midst of
age?
declaring
Hold
our love, I
I'm,
told Eva I'd help her with these comments. So speaking of comments, we're just gonna go read some of these a little bit because we have love for the chat too, right?
Yes.
So it says we're gonna go to hold on. Someone said Blueface and Krishan. Someone said keep working on that, sis. It doesn't I have parked many toxic females. It ain't worth it. Tina B Push is missing in action. We up. Oh, these are old ones. Hey Push.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sorry.
okay, my bad.
That's all right.
That's
That's all right.
my fault.
So I want
That's
to
my
ask. I
fault.
want to ask you, ladies, another question. At what age, as a woman, you think should be the cap on trying to have kids? What you think? What age you think? Like, yo, you know what? I wouldn't even, or it shouldn't be good to have a baby at this age.
Do they have kids already or they do not have none?
If you don't
You
have
know
no
what? I think
kids,
that you, hey nephew, I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. I think that you talking that towards me and Evo. We've already
No,
discussed it,
no,
and
no,
yes,
no, no,
what?
no, no.
This is
No,
for the
no,
What
no.
the
No, he's
ladies.
hell? Would you
not.
stop
No.
personalizing in there?
Yeah.
What's
No,
wrong with
no.
you?
They don't know my business.
I wanna hear from all the ladies one by one. At what
I
age?
agree
40.
with that. 35. Shit.
40.
I say 40.
40
I
is good.
say I'm going older, 46 or 47.
I say
How you gonna
50.
watch the
I would
baby
say
grow
50.
up?
I would say
Well, I mean,
50.
46,
But that
you
is
can still
old.
watch the
You
baby
live
grow
to
up, but
people live to like
No,
80
what
years.
I'm saying
you
is,
get
like, you
older
know what
than
I'm
that.
saying? I guess if you still active and stuff, but I don't want to be
You have
raising no babies my whole life.
I read an article
I
where
understand that.
people who are older have more patience for children.
I
Yeah,
bet you they do. That's why my parents so nice to the grandkids after they done beat my ass all up and through. I bet you that's true.
Well, I mean, they tired. They tired, so they're more retired. They can spend more time.
Yeah, I don't
Their
want to be
more
tired trying to
strong.
raise no baby and change no diapers.
I
Now,
think if you're
Hey,
established
Creole.
and you
so
46, 47 can keep having kids, have that baby, and at least one
I
person
got
in
I
the
got a
family will not be toxic. Because the rest of us who was,
I,
born early,
I wish I was fast
I gotta
and I had
I
done it
gotta ask
early.
that question to We Up. We Up.
yeah.
Straight up, bro. With all the accidental pregnancies we've had at 40, how can a woman decide what the cap would be?
go ahead, Noli.
It's on Jesus.
Mm.
What? What is that statement? I don't even understand
Hallelujah.
that statement. Accidental pregnancies at 40?
Wait,
It's
what?
Niggas, listen,
I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't
yeah.
listen.
know
If
what
you're
Carl.
60,
Carl just be
uh,
saying stuff.
listen. If you're 65 and you still freaking off, and you accidentally get pregnant, oops.
Yeah. I just saw a reel of a 62-year-old woman. She was 62 or 67. And she
My
was
grandma ass is gonna be
her.
up in somebody's clinic, or I'm gonna have a hanger or something. Ain't no way I'm pushing
Oh
nothing up out of
shit.
me at 60 nothing.
At
I
60.
don't
And she
60.
looked
care.
good
It
too.
ain't
She looked
happening.
good.
Oh
She
shit.
was gonna
Absolutely
have it
not.
too. She was gonna have it too. She
Wait a
looked
minute. You
very
gonna put the
good.
hanger in grandma's
Wait.
cooch?
Who was that said?
Listen,
Wait, hold on. Who said a hanger? Who was that? Who said that?
I
that's
know
just
y'all
in
did
case
not
the
say a
that's just
hanger.
in case we
Hey,
can't do it when
All
I'm
you gotta do
Evo,
is
60.
bring your
We
who
might
baby
not even be
said?
down
able to.
and give it
We might
away.
not
I
even still
want to
be able to
know
have
the
it.
name of the person that said
Pretty pink,
hanger. Who is that?
pretty pink.
Pretty Peter gangster push.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fall back. Okay.
Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna say for women, I'm gonna say a good age for women that I think as a man. Fellas, y'all could say y'all think too. I'll say about 28, 29, 30, around that area. 28, 29, 30. I think those are good ages to have a child.
That's a
I
good
thought he
age
was
to
saying
have a
to
child,
stop.
but
I
you
was about
said
to
the
say what?
latest. You said what's the latest you
To
think?
Hey
start,
nephew,
So
the
we gave the
question
latest.
was,
maybe.
what was the
I
latest
said
that you
I
Well, he's the one
feel
who asked the
a
To
question.
woman
stop.
could have
Yep.
a baby, bro?
Yeah.
You
How you
amper
got
you
the
I
you
question?
say
you
I
answer the
would say a
opposite.
woman can have as many as she want. I don't care what age she is. If
I
you
Mhm.
don't
want
give
to
that
have
shit.
them at 50, have them at 50, 70, 20, doesn't matter. Have as
Y'all
many as you
listening.
want. It's your choice.
Kids suck,
I'm I,
y'all.
I,
Don't
I,
do
I,
it.
You
I'm with
right.
that part.
I'm with
Don't
Pretty
do
Pink.
it.
Okay.
Don't do it, y'all. Just don't even do it.
I'm only
How
I'm
about
only
that?
I'm only being an advocate for the women that can't have kids or have a hard time having them.
Yeah.
You
All right. What
right.
And
That
about
was
what
like I
about
nice.
what
said,
about the
that could be your
woman?
That's right,
first
Carl.
child.
What about the woman that chose to wait until she found the right man to breed with? What
Okay,
about
let me
that?
answer that one real quick. You can always, at 28, when you know that you want to wait, freeze your eggs, and your eggs will still only be 28.
And
Your babies will still be healthy.
that's something they don't really teach in our neighborhoods. I wish I had known about that a little
They
earlier.
don't.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
don't.
I would have
Just
did that.
freezing eggs.
Yeah.
You
Man.
can just have it the
Mhm.
natural way. I mean, like you don't. I mean, as when you age more, your supply does decrease. That's why the guys are really asking that question because we think that black don't crack, that we live forever, we can do whatever we want. Yes, maybe, I don't know, but your ideal, we have a biological clock. There's just factual facts that we just can't bypass, and it's called the fresh date, and then it's like sell Best Buy. Like we need to try to procreate within that time. So as we age out, at least we can enjoy our children. Then we can enjoy their children. And that's how it's supposed to be, without waiting.
So
I advocate for the ones that can't have it.
but the women
That's
don't
how
want nobody
life
on top of them,
cycle is
though.
supposed to be.
so
The
Some of
freezing
them
of the
do.
egg part is the freezing of the eggs is so this way later when she don't want no man on top of her or she turns gay, at least she got
That is
something to go
not
on.
true.
That
That's
don't have
not
nothing
true
to do
at
with that.
all.
so
That
for
was
all the
Call,
ladies,
awful.
hey,
I know
Yeah,
we're
that
call,
not
was
for all
going
the
to.
nasty.
ladies
you
that's
should
on
fall
here.
back. Call,
I know
you
we're
know,
not going to skip back to turns gay.
I mean, he got a
Oh,
point though.
No.
He got a little point there. Like, yeah, when you
No, he has
you
a
already
no.
got him
The
out there.
reason why he doesn't have a point is because that's not the case all the time. Even young women who are lesbians or whatever, it doesn't have anything to do. They freeze. It doesn't have anything to do with, oh, now they're at the age where they don't want a man on top of them. That's not the case. They still
So
bumping and grinding
let me.
just the same. They
wait,
just
hold on.
want their eggs to be fresh.
Nephew, you need to
Yeah.
chime in on this one, dog. You gotta chime in.
All right.
The
I just
brat
want to
was
say this.
what?
I
How
just
was
want to
the
say
brat
this
again?
one
Never
thing to
mind.
the ladies because I'm really trying to pick these ladies' brain. So for the ladies who do have kids, now let's just say if you had to choose to go back in time, would you would have picked the earlier age to have a child, or you would have picked a later age to have a child?
I wouldn't have any at all.
God damn.
And
I would
it's
have
not even
waited.
for it's not even for whatever reason y'all thinking. Whatever reason y'all thinking, it's not. I wouldn't have any because I was sold a false dream of what life really was. And growing up
You
and
ain't gotta
seeing the
Thanos
world.
snap everybody up out of here. She just snapped her fingers
No,
like
no,
Thanos.
listen,
Like
hear
fuck
me
this
out.
shit. Fuck
Hear me
that
out
shit.
though. Growing up and seeing what life is and seeing what the world is like, I feel bad that I did this to people for no reason.
Wow.
I
That's
I ain't
feel
gonna front. That's
awful.
realistic.
kind of
I
deep.
feel awful.
No,
That
you know
sound,
what? That
man. I ain't
makes
gonna
sense.
hold you. That shit sound
You gotta
fucked
put
up.
people through all this
That shit
horrendous
sound fucked
life. Oh my God, these people and all this
I
biasness
feel
and everything.
terrible
All
that I
right.
did
for
So
that.
she
real.
so
But
she
Wait, wait, wait,
said.
wait.
but
Hold on,
that's
nephew.
What
Hold
about
on,
the rest of
nephew.
you ladies?
but
Wait. Hold on, nephew.
I
Wait. No,
say
no.
young.
Wait.
I
So
say
hold
young.
on. The
Let's
lady.
go
Wait.
ahead and
Hold
go
on.
push.
The lady. Wait. I want to ask her something. The
Ain't this the
lady
ladies
that's
five ladies
You want
podcast?
to ask
Pretty
Pretty
pink. Who's
Pink?
the
talking to me? Go
lady.
ahead.
You
The
want to ask her something about what she
lady.
said?
Pretty pink. Pretty pink.
Pretty pink.
Yeah.
Okay. How many children you got?
I have two, 4 and 12
12 and
Oh,
4.
okay.
Boys or girls?
girls.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
two
got two girls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my God. So they giving you the wrath. So you
No,
got a
they're awesome. They dope.
you got a
My kids are
teenager.
very well behaved.
Wait,
Yep.
hold on, man. You got a teenager and you got one that's about to be 5, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Girls.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So the father of the 13-year-old, is that the same father of the 5-year-old? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So you had 8 years in between the
Mm-hmm.
kid, and he ain't marry you?
Marry me. He didn't marry me.
Did
I didn't marry him.
huh?
Right.
I
Mhm.
didn't want to be with him.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on,
Right.
wait. No, I'm
Push.
just trying. Hold on, nephew. I'm just trying to get understanding. So hold on, babe. So you trying to tell me you had a kid with a
Mm-hmm.
man, right? The
Mm-hmm.
kid is currently 12, about to be 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also had another kid with the
Mm-hmm.
same man,
Mm-hmm.
8 years apart, and
Yep.
she about to be 5.
Yep.
Okay, and you did not want to marry him?
Mm-mm.
All right, hey nephew.
I
Okay,
understand
I
that.
digress, bro. I'm
I
done.
get it.
All right, all right. I'm not gonna
Without
front.
even kind of saying it, I
We
kind
gonna
of get it.
unpack that. But I want these
So
other
we just
I'm
ladies
gonna
with
to
it.
answer.
business for no point.
Yeah,
We definitely
I
gonna
don't think
unpack
you.
that. We ain't gonna go past
There's
that.
nothing to unpack. There's nothing to
Can
unpack.
Zion speak
There's
now?
nothing to unpack.
Yeah,
I
Nothing to
got what
unpack.
I
All right, all
wanted,
right.
kind of
and
get it
that's
though.
Why
it.
can't we just go one by one and answer the daggone
Thank you,
question?
Yeah,
I
that's what
Carl.
I'm
don't
trying to say. I want
understand
the
that.
ladies to answer. Yeah. So Zion, you
Get
was
it,
next.
wife
Go ahead.
school.
Because we had to get in Pretty's business for no reason.
I like it. Go
Zion,
for it.
Okay,
Go
yeah, I'm
ahead,
here.
Zion.
I
I
said
don't
young.
understand.
I'm saying 18 to 20. That's what I'm saying. How them kids early, get them out the way so you can enjoy the rest of your damn life. That's just how I feel.
I agree with her. I agree with her because they be like, "Oh, I wasted my youth." You can't. It ain't a damn thing you can do when you young.
Listen,
Have
Pink,
a
you
kid and grow up together, and y'all can
you wish you didn't have nobody, so you can't
and
be
y'all
going.
and y'all can go travel together. Oh yeah, I definitely do.
But
But
wait a
if they
minute,
gonna have them,
1820,
have them when I was
1820, you
young.
still in school.
Yeah, well, yeah,
What's your
That's
point?
okay.
stay
If
in
you in school,
You can do both.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, you can do both. But I say it's better to do it then in your 40s, you know. Have them kids early. That's all I'm saying. Before the age of like 20, 25. Have them between the age mark, and that's it. After that, you wasting your time.
Yeah. You know the bad thing about it. So my life was so different, and I was talking to Push the other day on live, and I was telling him, me and him made the same mistake. We waited too long. You know what I'm saying? And that's like I ain't gonna go too much into it, but
Baby,
I was
baby,
like,
babe.
well,
Don't wait.
hold on, push. Let me finish. So what I was saying, right? And I only said that because at 19, 20, 21, I was like DJing. I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was at the height of my popularity. Like I was making moves in the world. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I was
fire.
getting crazy money in these streets.
That's
So
fire.
like nothing was stopping that at that time. You know what I'm saying? And I had a flat stomach then. I ain't had this damn fupa. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
I love
crazy. The
fupas.
booty was on my back. Like, yo, I had my real head. Man, I was killing them in the streets. You know, you couldn't tell me nothing about having no babies. I was that girl. You know what I'm saying? And I always look back at the speaker because I'm like, damn, even though I had fun, like now, you know what I'm saying? I'm older, I'm in a job, in a career job. You know what I'm saying? I ain't all over the world DJing what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I get gigs here and there, but I picked the safe route instead of taking the risk and kept DJing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was just a thing of like, damn, now I ain't got no little kids running around or nothing. So that's why I was saying that I feel like
And I told
maybe
you,
I
I
made a
told,
mistake and waited
babe,
too long. You know what
I
I'm saying?
told you, it's not a mistake, babe. We are the chosen ones. We chose, right? We didn't want to have like kids out of wedlock. We chose to put our career, right? You know what I mean? And it's not a mistake. It's not. Not now. We are at the point to where we are willing to subdue our passion, and like I'm willing to put the woman first now. I wasn't willing to do that before. You know what I mean? I was
All
so
right, you was in your
concentrating on my
career. I mean, you
I
was
was
in your
so concentrating
I
on my
forgot that you was a
career,
rapper.
and
Yeah.
I just wanted to do my thing. I did not want to
Mhm.
have I did not want those obligations or responsibilities. I did not want that. You know what I mean? Now I'm at the point to where I can say, okay, cool, babe,
But you
what
settled.
you want to do? Yeah, peace
Yeah,
be
I
still.
understand.
You understand me? So I'm okay with it, and I don't think you can call it a mistake. I can say that we waited for what's right, and I'm done with that.
Okay.
I didn't know you were a
Okay.
woman,
You so
Petite.
smooth, ain't he smooth?
Men want to wait till their back is bad and they can no longer perform like they used to want to settle down and trap a young woman to misery. And
I
That's
think
not
you
true.
did
That is
good,
not true.
Evo. You had a life. You
Where
have
did you
lessons to
get
teach.
that
I
from?
did.
That is
I
not
enjoyed
true, man.
You
myself.
have
Man.
all kinds of
Where did
stuff
you get this
to
from?
offer your babies that you will have in the future. You
Babe,
Yeah.
have
why,
gone
babe,
through
why,
life
babe,
to teach
baby,
them.
baby, why
Because
does
Yeah,
when
it
you
you're
know
sound like
young,
what?
you
she's
don't
hating
go
on
through
me?
nothing.
Hey,
I was
You
about
can't
Carl,
to
show
say
them
that.
wrong
nephew,
because you're
it
doing the
sound
wrong
like
as
she's
you're doing
hating
it.
on me.
Yeah.
I don't want to misunderstand anything,
No,
babe.
nobody's talking to
I'm
you.
telling you,
I
put
just
the
answered
wrong
the
stuff.
in
question, sir.
general.
I didn't say no
We just
names.
talking in general.
I'm saying
Oh,
in general, if
okay.
you put that on your back, sir, then you got a bad
No,
back and
no,
you got
no.
bad
I was
knees,
about to
sir.
I'm a
say,
chill.
one
Listen,
thing
I'm a
that
Wait a
y'all
chill.
minute.
gonna do
Hey,
is
Wait a
I'm a
minute.
holler.
chill.
Who else?
Hey,
Who
listen, I'm
else
gonna tell
got
you something.
kids? Who
I'm a
else got
chill because
kids
I
that
got
didn't
no.
Can I
choose
We ain't
finish
you?
a
all
thought?
got nothing. I'm a
Is it
chill.
possible tonight that
I chose evil, and that's it.
can I finish a
Who
thought?
else
Can
got kids
everyone
that
talk
didn't
one at a
answer?
time?
Can I finish a thought tonight, everybody? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
go ahead.
You
Go
got
ahead.
I'm not
kids that
talking to
didn't
none
answer
of
the
you
question.
gentlemen. I literally said Evo. Sis, you did good. Whatever you do in the future is going to teach your children more than those who were 20 who did that and have to struggle with the baby and the upkeep and got to be on child support or got to be on the government assistance. You don't have to do that. You established. You already have a life that you
so
built, and you can afford to have these kids, give them a good life without, and they definitely don't have to make the
Yo,
mistakes
why
you
are
made.
you
You weren't
promoting
making
single
them
motherhood?
at the
Stop
same
it.
time while having the
Stop
baby.
it.
Yes, I'm
Stop
definitely. I got a
Like,
lot.
don't look back like you missed anything because you didn't. You still
Yeah.
do. You can still do it, and there's
true.
nothing
I
wrong with
appreciate
that. That's
that.
why.
All right.
Look
Y'all
at the
look
All
great.
right.
Look
Who
at
else
the
is answering
The
next? I
brat
got
having her
kids.
babies now.
I watched that really closely. The Brad and Judy, I
When
watched that
she
very closely.
Well,
performed, I
the
got to meet
wait a
her, and
minute?
she
Isn't the
performed with
brat
that
a
baby
single
in her
mother
belly.
now?
The baby was at a concert.
No, she is not.
Yeah,
That's Judy's
they
baby.
breaking up.
No, they are
I
not.
thought they
No,
broke
they're not.
up.
No, they're
No, they're
not.
not.
No, they're not.
It was
Y'all just love to
rumors.
stop
That
a
was
woman
just some
from being happy.
clickbait. They're not breaking up.
Y'all just really
I
happy
don't
to see.
know.
Y'all, no, she's sad now. She's sad now. She's happy.
I don't
Right.
know.
She's
I
still
don't
Someone
know.
happy.
said,
Baby
someone
in
in the
her
comments
belly.
said, don't have kids before 25. Enjoy your 20s.
Right, so bring it up.
Man, F some 20s. F that.
Have fun.
Enjoy
Nah,
your
all
life
jokes,
when you
all
can go
jokes
and do
aside,
stuff.
all jokes aside, the rest of the ladies didn't answer. The rest of the ladies who have a kid, Zion answered, and it's a few of y'all that didn't answer. So what's up? If you thinking now,
That's
I
younger
have
or
kids.
older?
what's that, Kwame?
I have kids, and I think honestly, I would have waited a little bit, and I already started having kids in my 30s. And the point of all of this, I think we should remember, is that it's all your preference. Like, there's no one answer. But I think the reason why I would have elected to wait a little bit longer is because I don't think my mental health was where it should have been when I had my daughter at 30. I think I had a lot of more growing up to do. And then people will think by 30 you should have it figured out. That's not true.
Right. Yeah.
It's funny. I listen to I don't want to say yourself. I'm not saying that, but these responses sometimes it tends to have selfishness involved. Because have you ever thought that maybe you better hurry and do it before you're unable to do it for whatever reason?
No one can really gauge that. You can assume that you're not, but like people can be very healthy well past like their 70s and 80s. So
Or you can try early and still can't do it. So
yeah, that's true.
I mean, either way.
Yeah. That is a big one too. Sometimes it's just not your time, and God will
Or
snatch
sometimes you young and trying and can't do it, and then you think magically that you can't have no kids, and you 45 and turn up pregnant.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
I hope,
baby.
Lord, please.
Wait, babe.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, babe. Does that apply to us? Do you think we're gonna have that problem?
We can't put everything on us, Push. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
I don't think
You
we're
gotta
gonna.
He's so
Isn't that
excited.
something
Push
y'all
is
need to
I
talk
don't think we're
excited.
about?
not gonna
We
have that
started
problem.
late.
He's
We
so
started late,
happy.
I
so
don't think
we
that we're
don't
gonna.
know what's
Yes,
gonna
I'm
happen.
I'm very excited.
Me
I'm
and you,
ecstatic.
I like
Listen,
it. I'm here for
Babe,
it.
I am trying
babe.
my best, Evo.
Say what?
Nah.
I'm
Well, the
What
thing
trying
you
my
said?
about, like
best.
I said,
What you
me
said?
and Push, we starting late. You know what I'm saying? Him to have his kid, me to have my kid, we starting late. So I don't know. Like, I'm just listening to the ones that have kids.
Oh, well, I'm just saying.
To
I'm
see
saying that
if I get some ideas or
you and
something.
I, gonna make a beautiful child. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, you could be clueless, silent, so the rest of people who know what they're talking about can speak.
Well, I'm telling you, you just sit around and watch the damn show. Cause
I'm
Evo and I
I'm
gonna
watching.
have a
I'm watching
beautiful
the
kid.
master. I'm watching the master
Evo,
ring
Listen, we don't
collector.
Evo,
even listen. We don't want you to be
I'm
the
watching the
godmother.
Evo.
master ring collector
We
at
don't
work.
want you to Pippi Longstocking. I'm telling you
I am
now.
in awe.
We
Evo.
do not want you to be.
Hold on.
Listen. When I
Let's give a
She
shout
impregnate
is
out.
gonna
her,
be the
when
godmama.
I impregnate
Hold
her,
on.
you are not the godmama.
And
So
and
don't
And
even
he is.
ask.
and this
All right,
That's
so
it.
let the ladies
Evo,
finish,
you are
and
going
then
to be the first
then we're gonna
black
get the
woman.
comments.
Evo, you're going to be the
Don't you
first
say
black
that wrong,
woman.
Paul. Don't you
I'm
do it,
not.
Paul. All right
I'm
now.
Hey,
not.
Carl, she trying to tell you
Don't
to
do it,
tread
Paul.
lightly now.
I love you now, Paul. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Hey, make sure. Hey, Carl, you're talking about my future baby mama. What you said, Carl? What you said?
Oh
Hold on,
man,
babe.
you burying
Paul
yourself.
is
So
What
behaving
he
you're
said,
gonna
tonight.
baby mother?
How are you
Right.
referring a woman as
behave,
your future baby
you
mama?
behave.
You
That
said his
means you
future
don't
baby
plan on being
mama.
around.
Come on,
No, no,
man.
That's
no, no, no.
crazy.
I ain't listen.
That's
That was crazy.
crazy.
Now we
Bro,
talking about me.
look,
Can
Carl
we
said
get
it.
back to the ladies?
all
Can
right,
we get
man.
back
You
to
don't
the
plan on
ladies?
being around.
It's so
Y'all
rude
better
to
leave
interrupt
my
them.
Can we
woman
talk about
alone.
how beautiful Stephanie looks? I think she looks
Right? She
glorious.
looking like a black Nubian queen.
Who's
She
Don't get
looks
up
Stephanie?
in
tired of
here.
our
Wait,
bullshit.
who's that? Who's Stephanie?
That's
I
Stephanie. You don't
am.
see
Yes,
that goddess up
Stephanie.
there? You don't
The
see
Stephanie,
that
Wife
that's
School
queen?
podcast
You
looking
don't see
She
that
looks
Oh,
tired
queen
hey
of our
down there?
crap.
Stephanie,
Oh,
how are
God.
I don't see
you?
that.
Shout out to you, Stephanie. No, I didn't,
Shout
baby.
out to
Listen,
Stephanie.
all I see is you.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
so
Oh
sweet.
This is
Lord.
so is the topic
All
Evo and
right,
Puss.
let's get back. No, Pink. No.
The topic is
Oh yeah,
toxicity, and we watching
because
it
that's toxic by
unfold.
itself.
We
Yeah,
watching the
Hell
it's
yeah.
toxicity
toxic already.
unfold.
You are the topic because you
So
gonna be
let's
the
talk about
first
you
woman
guys.
pregnant by social media.
Y'all minded my
Let's stay
business. Now let's
focused.
mind y'all's.
No,
I feel
Yeah,
so lonely. I am so
yeah.
lonely. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
let's stay. Y'all know I'm shy
Yo,
now.
I
Let's
want to
stay
see how
focused.
that play out. I want to see a woman get pregnant through social media.
Yo, y'all can ask us. Y'all can ask us any question y'all want
Well,
after y'all
listen,
done
listen, listen,
answering
listen, listen.
ours.
Listen, I
Now
ain't
we
They
gonna
about
want to
tell
to
y'all
they
watch.
about
anything.
to
Yeah,
I
have a
ain't
little
gonna
I
tell y'all. Listen,
notification.
I'm
We
not
want to
gonna tell
see
y'all,
it.
yeah,
baby,
yeah,
babe. I'm not gonna tell them
Can
too
we
much.
get back to
The
the
only
topic?
thing I can say is,
The
the
topic
We're
only
was
gonna
thing that,
email
beautiful.
the nut. I know.
listen, the only thing I will tell
Listen, the
y'all
nut
is
is
that,
coming in the email.
Carl, I'm trying to tell you something. The only thing I will tell y'all is that, I'm gonna get her a
Baby, I
dog.
Hey,
emailed you the
Push.
sperm. Why
Hey,
you ain't
Push.
coming yet?
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
get
back
her.
to
I'm
the
gonna get
Why
topic.
her a
you
Can
ain't
we get
coming
dog.
back to
yet?
the topic? Because
No, he gonna send it in a vial through the mail.
this is a
Yeah,
podcast. We're gonna stick to the topic.
babe.
Okay,
Okay?
baby.
I
Okay,
sent you the
baby.
Everybody.
sperm in the
Okay, baby. You
email.
don't
You
want me
didn't
to
get
tell
it
him?
yet?
Okay, I won't tell him.
All right. So let the lady Stephanie. What
All
you
right,
think
babe.
about this subject? Y'all don't interrupt Big Steph. That's Big Steph right there. Go ahead, Big Steph.
Thank you. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. Before my Wi-Fi starts getting all wanky. I believe you should have your children while you're young. You know that you can run around with them, play with them. It's just easier, and you can just enjoy your youth, enjoy the youth of your children, and as you age, like I said, just aging out appropriately, and then you'll have time to, if your children has grandchildren, you can like be there for that and be the grandma instead of looking like the grandma. People thinking that you're the grandma having a little baby. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be stuck. Is that your granddaughter? And you just like, no, this is my first
Hold
child.
on, Stephanie.
You're gonna get stick up, and you know what I'm saying? So, but if that didn't happen for you, there's no shame to that or whatever. Or if we've lost children, I've had a miscarriage. So I know the feeling of loss too. So to have is a blessing. And whenever you accomplish that, so that's just your prerogative. But I think that if you can, prioritize your youth and because, use it for
Wait,
the good and find a good capable man, you know what I'm saying, that
Right.
hold on,
can help
Stephanie.
you raise this child, because you do need two people to raise the baby. They need the dad, they need the mom, and I think that's the most important thing. And then
Hey
I think
Stephanie, you
nephew,
said
hey
have
nephew,
young.
hey
You
nephew.
said
You got to
you
say something,
Stephanie.
nephew.
You said at a
Nephew, you got
young
to say
age,
something
right?
now. You
Give
got to
us
say
an
something.
age. Give us an exact age. You said when you're young. So what
okay.
age are we talking about?
Okay, well, I think appropriately, maybe you should start your family, somewhat after you get out of college, and then you get your stable job or things like that, so you know that you can buy your Pampers and your food and your things, your place of living, and then move towards that, or 5 years after you like graduate, or have your career,
And
or
take a parenting course because there's a lot of people out here that don't
That's
know
a
what
fact.
the hell they doing.
well,
Hey,
there's
That's a
no
fact.
manual, but
hey,
the
Carl.
only
Hey,
the only thing
Carl.
a baby
I didn't
needs
say
is
Hey,
love.
manual.
hey,
I said
Carl.
parenting course.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carl.
Well, that's what you get from your
You
parents, and that's what you're supposed to get from your
Hey,
parents.
hey,
okay?
Carl.
And
Hey,
they have
Carl.
books
Okay.
already,
Hey, Carl. Say it again. Hey, Carl. For the people in the back row,
All right.
say it again, Carl.
Listen, I know for a fact they have courses. There is no manual. I agree with you, Steph, but there is courses 101 basic. essentials that people can learn instead of just going by whatever they feel like doing.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
I'm
okay, but I
listen,
don't.
listen. I'm not going to really delve in it because
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have
when
a
you're
different stance
intentional
on
and
it.
you're having a kid, you're intentional. You're buying the books, you're looking up the things. When you're not intentional and you're having your one night stand, now you're in a frantic. Okay, now you're trying to get things together. It's a total different outlook and approach to things. You know what I'm saying? Because in your mind, you're like, do I do this?
And,
Do I don't do it? I
and
don't
this
even
is
like this dude. So it's a different approach.
and this is
So
and this is why there's so many people under 15 years old with no life insurance because their parents cared about them.
What?
I knew he's gonna bring you back that life insurance.
A call.
I
A
like how he
call.
tied it in though.
Are you an
A
insurance
call.
salesman, sir?
No, let nephew. A nephew. I think it's time that
No,
you chime in.
you know the best thing I love about life insurance. I know that it would keep black people from being killed by police and
Yeah,
anybody else. The insurance company would speak up and be like, "Leave them
yep.
black people alone. We got too much
That's it.
riding on them."
Now that's a fact.
But you
Now,
don't
All
think that
right,
way.
let's
call.
stay
That's a
on
fact.
topic.
Now,
Yeah.
So you know what? For you, all right.
Good movement.
a
So for
nephew.
you
A nephew.
ladies,
You gotta chime in and let the ladies know something, bro. I don't think they understanding
I'm
what we
just all right.
talking about.
I just want to pick one part of their brain one last time that we get into it.
Miss
So
Kwame,
ladies,
you asked her if she answered or
oh
you know.
Kwame, I'm sorry, Kwame, answer
Yeah,
please. I'm
Kwame
sorry,
got next one.
Is she there?
Kwame.
Kwame, you there? She might
You
have
owe
stepped out
hey
for a
Kwame, you owe us 20 push-ups for that.
Mhm.
Listen,
Oh
so
shit!
ladies, so if you have multiple kids, right, and it's an age gap between them, looking back now, would have rather just push the two kids out and get it over with, or you okay with the age gap? Would have went back and said, nah, I'd rather just have two back to back and get it out the way? Which one would you have chose?
So
I would
mine
have
are.
preferred. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, I would have
Mine are
preferred to
8 years.
have mine closer together. My kids are 11 years apart, so I would
Ooh,
have preferred to
yeah.
a 5 year within 5 years age gap.
5 year gap. Yeah.
Mine are 8 years apart, and I do like that they are in such different stages in life that they get their own type of childhood. Like they get their own little. They're not fighting over this or that or whatever. I like that. The only thing that I don't like, and it just came to my attention right now, is next year when my youngest daughter starts school. Um, my oldest daughter will be leaving the school. So they only will be able to go to school together for 1 year. And I really didn't think about my daughter having an issue with that, but she was like, "Oh yeah, so mom, I really got to stay at this school because I won't be able to go to school with her." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even think that was something that she would have thought about." So that's
Wow.
really it. But besides that, I like the age gap.
See, that's
Can I
good.
Okay.
ask the fellas something real quick? Because this goes to what you just asked, Rio. You are married and now you're turning 65 years old. Would you take an issue of your woman if your wife was pregnant by you at 65 years old?
Wait. Hold on
You
now.
said insurance?
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
nephew.
Wait, what?
No, no,
Hold
no.
on, nephew. Hold on,
For
nephew.
I'm gonna ask it. Let
I
me
got
ask it
this one.
again.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
For
Yeah.
push and we up,
Yeah.
you are now 60, 65-year-old men,
Uh,
Okay.
and your woman tells you she's pregnant. Are you
uh.
gonna be okay with that?
Wait, hold on, nephew. Hold on. Stop right there. Hold on, nephew. Okay, Paul. How old is the woman?
Good
It
question.
doesn't matter. I'm
Yes, it
asking you the
does.
No,
question.
no, it matters.
You
It
are
matters, Father.
sleeping.
I'm
Listen,
60. I'm
I said,
65. I cannot get Social Security or retire to 67. So I got a 2 year cushion. How old is the woman that is preggo?
whatever number you want to put there, it's
No, it makes
irrelevant.
a difference. Nah, I ain't. You know, hey nephew, you could deal with that one.
Why?
If he
So
can't
pick
tell
a
me how
number.
old
Oh,
the
If you
woman
said you
is,
this
can
is a
pick the
hard
it
number,
makes
pick
question.
a
an
difference,
age.
bro.
So let's
Why?
say
Because
I
I'm
don't know.
listen, I'm not gonna
You
be 60. I'm not gonna be 65, and the woman that's pregnant is 62. That's not gonna happen, bro. That's not realistic. Now I can be
Oh,
65 and she 47.
What we
65.
talking
Okay,
my
so
about?
she's
God.
47.
Why does it make a difference?
Would you let her have it? Well, this is the thing.
Okay.
What's the question card? Because it's not really a
No.
He's
I
derailing
wouldn't
the
let her have it.
conversation.
I wouldn't let her have it.
I'm not
Sorry.
derailing the
Well,
conversation.
You are.
It's the
That
same
seems to
thing.
be your answer.
I'm
And
not
Amanda
derailing
didn't
it.
even get that rotation from Wea.
Yeah.
It's not a derail from the conversation if y'all think about it. What we was asking, it was about the women having children at an older age. Now I'm putting it in reverse because the men, are they able to handle raising a child past their prime?
Hell no.
Okay.
Then you got two motherfuckers in diapers. You wildin'.
Hell no. I'm gonna keep it
Said.
100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
That's right.
Just
Carlin diapers and
listen,
his
I'm gonna
baby
keep
in
it 100
diapers.
with you. I
This is
think for
crazy.
men, a good time for you. I think for men, a good time for you to start a family. I would say for men, it should be around the age of
Oh,
29, 30. 28, 29, 30.
I
I'm
knew
gonna say those three.
I knew
I feel like
Corset was
those
gonna
three
get that
is
one.
that's a
That
good
was
time.
funny as
I
hell.
love it.
I was mad at you, Carl.
Carl, the
I was
diapers.
mad
But
for that.
but let's be realistic. You're telling, but you're telling.
was mad at
Listen,
that.
the way you just described that, I got to say this. The way we have just described that a second ago is like you're saying it in a way that you can control it. What happens when you come across a oopsie?
Yep.
I'm a grown ass man. I ain't coming across no oopsie. I put my shit in you without a condom. Obviously, I know it's a chance that you're gonna get pregnant.
So, Mr. C, you don't wear rubbers then, right?
There's stairwells in New York. We upset.
No,
We
no, no.
having
No, but this is what I'm trying to say. But you're a
nephew,
grown. Wait. Time out.
nephew. Is it me?
There is. Listen,
Is
when
it
you're a
me,
grown
or
man,
does it
when you're
sound like
listen.
Carl is having
No,
unprotected sex?
no. Listen,
That's
when
what it
you're a grown man, right, and you're mature, there is no such thing as a oops. You inside the cheeks without a condom. You know, there's a chance that she could get pregnant. That's not what's the oops. That's what I'm trying to figure
The
out.
oops is Carl is having unprotected sex,
I
and
know,
he could not
I know.
control
Both of y'all
himself,
is not that.
and he busts inside the woman,
Yeah,
and
but
he
you're
says,
having
First of all,
unprotected sex though.
y'all both sound like y'all just left over from sixth or seventh grade.
"Say
First of
what?
all, to
No,
address
they
push
don't.
first.
They right.
What you say?"
Nobody
They
said
right.
nothing about unprotected or whatever. In
So then,
case you
how you get a
forgot,
oops?
So
How
how
do
do
you
you
get
get
a
a oops?
how do you get a oops?
you get a.
Explain that part,
because he said you're a woman.
huh?
There is
Woman,
no, there is
What?
no such thing. Listen, push. I know you know, but there's no such thing as planned pregnancy no more.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes, it
very.
is.
Yes, it
Yes,
is,
it
Oh
bro.
is.
my
What are
God.
you
Please.
talking about, bro?
My
Bro,
daughter
you
was
sound
Stop
pregnant.
derailing the question
crazy,
so we can
bro.
answer the age
You
gap that we
sound
would have our
crazy,
children.
bro.
Please.
You sound like no, he sounds like he has multiple kids by multiple women and don't even know when to pull out. It sounds like his pull-out game is weak. To come up here and tell me
technically, all
on
of your
this
pull-out
live
games are weak
in
because
front of
pull-out game
all
does not
these
work.
women
He
that there
definitely
is
don't have
no
any
such
Carl, you was right
thing
about that
as
seventh grade.
planned
Though. Carl was
pregnancy.
right about that
Man,
seventh grade.
is you
Pull-out
crazy,
game does not
bro?
work, sir. That's not a thing.
Is you crazy?
Y'all have
Pull-out game does not work. Everybody in the chat, if you're
Say
watching
what?
your children, the pull-out game
Carl
is not
shoots
real.
best.
It
He
does
don't
not
have
Yeah,
work.
that's not real, babes.
That's not
If you don't
true.
want to have children,
Yeah, okay.
Man, I'm 48 years old with no wife, no kids because that's my choice.
well, it
I
was
did
their
not
choice,
fall
sir.
for
They
the
get
banana
pregnant. They just said
tailpipe
that.
at
Right.
19 years old, 17 years old, 21 years old, and around here with multiple kids and multiple baby mamas. I
So
never
you're gonna
wanted that
tell
for
me.
myself.
So
I
you're gonna
knew
tell
You
me
I
can't
was
get
out of
pregnant,
a
sir.
hundred.
hey, Carl, how many kids you got, bro?
You can't get pregnant, sir.
Are
Those
you
women
gonna?
opted out.
Hold on, Pippin Longstocking.
You
Carl,
He
can't get
how
said
pregnant,
he
sir.
wait,
It was
hold
sold.
your
on.
choice.
Bro, how many
That
children
sound.
you got, bro? How many children?
First of all, that
How
sounds
many
ignorant.
children you got, bro?
I don't have to answer your question, bro,
Well,
right
you
now
see, the
because
reason
that
why,
sounds
because you
ignorant.
deflecting, because you around here impregnate women knowing you ain't want to be
First
with
of
them.
all,
So
you
don't
don't
come
know
up here,
nothing about
hey, bro,
me.
don't come
You
up here
don't know
trying to
nothing
school
about me, and
somebody
you're trying
Hey,
when
to.
you done did
fellas,
more
we
Well,
can't
guess
behind
show
me,
what?
these
bro.
women
Guess
that
what?
we
No,
divided,
All right.
right?
hold
So
on.
let's
We
get
Never
back
can't
to
Guess
the
you.
show
what?
these
question.
What I
Came
divided.
through
do?
and changed
I
the whole
ask a man
vibe.
a simple. I
Please,
ask the man.
this
I
is
ask the man a
Get
simple
back to
why I
the
said
question.
question,
it's
y'all.
I say,
derailed.
how
So
many
I was right,
children do
right?
you have, bro?
Yeah.
So he
Stay the
don't want to
course.
answer.
He don't want to
Like,
answer.
move
Well, how
on.
many baby mamas you got
Yeah, can
then?
we move
Wait,
along?
Go back
hold
to
on.
I
We
have
Leah's
can't
no
move. No,
baby.
no,
question.
we gonna
Shit,
stay
Listen,
push.
right here.
we
Don't
up.
let
No,
them
we gonna
bully you.
stay right
Push.
here.
Listen,
Talk your
How
shit.
Go back
many?
to
Push.
Leah's
Listen, bro.
Let's
Listen.
stay
question.
right here. Let's
No.
stay right here,
No,
push.
He
bro.
does
Yes,
not
You don't.
want
it's
to
not
answer the
profiting
question.
Okay, then
anything. With
how many
profit.
baby mamas you got?
He does not
You
want to
said
answer the
he didn't want
All
to
question.
right then.
answer
So
it.
zero,
okay, then don't come up
zero,
here. Don't
Just
come
like
up
none
here
of
zero,
acting
those
like you,
bitches
bro.
wanted to
Listen,
get
bro.
pregnant by you,
Nah, see,
Puss.
that's the
He
problem
does
right
not
zero.
there.
want to answer
Listen.
the
Oh,
question.
now you
Okay,
want to
let
jump
me
in and
get
have
back
his
to
That
back.
is
Leah.
I don't
why
care.
you
The
don't have baby
man called.
mamas,
Listen.
because
He
the
didn't call your
woman
name out, picking
said
on stocking. The
no.
man said, listen. The
Just like
man
Carl
said,
is
push.
saying no.
Listen.
Leave Carl alone.
Listen,
Can we get
No
back
Because
to
wait,
the
means
push,
hold
you
on,
question?
hold on,
no.
sound,
hold on. I
yo,
need you to
push, you
cállate la
sound,
boca. The man said,
push,
push talk,
push, you
and
sound
Carl
nephew.
said
ignorant for a minute there, bro.
Wait. Why is you speaking up? And that's a grown ass man talking.
because it's
I asked him,
over
It
with. He
yeah.
just
sounds
wants
So,
to.
ignorant.
What's
But
the
listen,
original
I'm gonna tell you.
question?
listen,
Hey nephew, I don't want to
listen.
hear shit, bro.
What's the original
It
question?
does.
It
I
don't even
gotta say
matter at
this.
this point.
It sounds ignorant because you're going to sit here and tell me
Oh
that
my
80%
goodness.
of black men running around as baby daddy, they meant to get that woman pregnant. They meant to be fathers.
Yeah, you had to be, son.
Technically, yes.
Oh,
You had to be, son.
come on,
Technically,
How is
yes.
come
they
on,
doing the
come
same
on,
exact thing he doing?
come on,
Because
Including the
come on.
if
pullout
you
game.
didn't, like
You
you
know
would have
what?
strapped up.
Y'all answer the question too fast because guess what? If all these dudes meant to be fathers and meant to have baby mothers, then why are they complaining about child support so bad?
Because these niggas don't want to make no extra money. That's why.
They
They
don't want to
well,
take care
Yeah,
of the
all
kids
right,
that
right.
they
They
make.
meant
But
to
if you wear
trap
a
a
all right.
woman.
condom, you won't have to worry about that.
They
You get
meant
what
to
I'm saying?
trap the woman,
You
or they're
didn't. You
playing the
wanted those
pullout
kids.
game, like Homeboy said, works every time. That does not
What's the
work
topic here?
because
What are we
we
talking
ignorant.
about? What was
We
the
ignorant.
initial
I don't
topic,
know
Because
how we
Evo?
All
went
right.
from Leah's question about the women, not the men,
Yeah.
of asking
Okay.
when are you going to have your children close in age or
you got
further
kids.
apart?
Oh
I don't
yes,
know
Further
about
right.
this
That's
apart.
child
exactly it.
support and
What are we
trapping and old
talking
people.
about?
We ain't there.
We
You
were
I
can
was,
talking
still
about
I
get
was,
clips.
all I
Let's
did,
be
all,
moderate about it so that we can have a
all I did was flip the
conversation.
question back to the men as
But
far as what they was
that was
Okay,
asking
we
y'all
done
ladies.
now.
That's
We
Evo's
done
all.
with that.
interjection.
Okay, we
It,
done with
it
that. Can
wasn't.
he finish his question? Sir, please. I
Please.
mean, ladies,
Mhm.
please go back to answering the
Look at
question.
them
And after
going.
that, I got a question. Right?
Go ahead, Evo. I think the question's done. We could
So,
definitely use you on.
but I got some like clips and stuff from different men and women. I want to ask y'all because we was kind of getting to it. But what's the real reason why people don't date their age? Why they would date? Like why an older man would date a younger woman? Like let's talk about the younger man. I mean, the older man, younger woman first. Why does that happen?
He's scared to
Control.
die.
Control.
Okay, control.
I don't
Okay,
even
Scared
think it's
of
about
death.
control necessarily. I think they just want to have a little bit of fun, kick it, chill.
That's right.
Really,
Yeah.
that the older men who I dated, we weren't really. It was never nothing. I wasn't expecting nothing out of that. It was just something fun to do.
okay, okay. All right, all right. Y'all got any more things? Because I'm gonna play a couple of clips from y'all. Okay, so if we're talking about that now, let's talk about vice versa. Why is that? And I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna get some stuff ready. But why do you think the
Desperation.
older woman takes the younger man? Like I know we talked a little
Desperation.
bit about it, but desperation. Okay,
Desperation. Definitely desperation.
Fun.
okay.
I think it's
Anybody
fun.
else?
I think maybe I mean if she's older, they say that a woman's libido increases and the men's kind of goes down because their prime is kind of tick-tocking at
Yeah.
that. But then a woman, gets revived or rejuvenated, and she may want somebody that can go a little bit longer or have that stamina. I've heard.
Very true. I
Okay,
forgot
I
all
think
about
we've
that.
already
Yeah.
addressed that. We were talking about the men wanting to date the younger women.
Zion, speak up, Mama. Say that again.
No, she's
I
talking about
said,
the women now. She reversed it.
Yeah, we were talking about the men, the older men wanting to women. And I was trying to get, wives on track, Stephanie on track.
Oh, it's because they want a young freak. That's why.
Oh, okay, that's another. Okay,
They
so
want a young freak. That's all. They want a younger woman who they feel that they could teach something to sexually.
that's another. Okay, so y'all getting it.
That
I got a couple of
nigga
clips,
scared
and I
of
want
God.
Hey,
y'all to
hey,
tell
hey,
me
hey, hey,
if
babe.
y'all
Hey,
agree.
babe. Hey, babe. Put them clips on that you was talking about. I think it'll help resolve some of these things. Put
Right,
that
y'all
clip
see the
on.
clip?
It's
Y'all
in
see
the
it?
screen, Evo. Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all. So here we go.
Or the perception of control, like we just saw exhibited.
Here we go, y'all. All right.
A lot of younger women, they ain't been through a lot of relationships. They ain't been hurt as much for me. So sometimes it's easier for men to deal with them. So older men be more likely to gravitate towards a younger woman because they less jaded and less scarred, less heartbroken. You feel me? Versus dealing with an older woman, she done had a heartbroken 2, 3, 4 times. So she might not be for the games, but she also might come with a certain edge that he don't want to have to break down a barrier just to get to. You feel me?
Yeah, y'all feel him? What y'all think?
Nah, he
He
a
want to be the
clown.
first one to get her started on being jaded.
Yo, the way he talk, I
Yeah.
kind of like it
He
though.
want a fresh slate to fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna be out here with
Basically.
no
That's
shirt
that's
on,
it.
trying to give wisdom, bro.
Yeah.
The girl,
With
okay.
no shirt.
Yeah.
I
Got fired
mean,
me up on that
even
one.
even the mentality, the music, everything is not even in sync. So I don't see the benefit other than the sex and the convenience of companionship. I don't see
Yeah.
nothing else. You have
Me
nothing in
neither.
common. Come on.
Younger women make older men feel smarter because they don't know as much. So you can go to a younger woman and say some shit she's not gonna know, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm teaching her something." And the
Hmm.
reality is, she playing you because you're so happy to be there because she said yes for a minute. She go
I think a
throw you,
younger man
unlike the
messing
older
with
woman who's like, "I'm gonna tell you everything up front." The young woman's not gonna tell you number 4 in the list. She knows you only have a limited window that it could get up. So you gonna think, "Yeah, I'm taking care of that one. I paid her cell phone. I'm the only one giving the money for her cell phone."
I think a younger man slows down a older woman age process. I think that a younger man can keep an older woman young, if I can say, uh in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Where an older man kind of speeds up her age. I don't know how. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. What
That's
I'm
a
trying to
good
say,
point.
I just think that a younger man can slow down an older woman's age. Just keeping her young, keeping her moving and doing things and active. Because most men are more active than older men. Most younger men more active than older men. I'm gonna be honest with
But
Hey,
that's like
hey,
raising
nephew.
another
Hey, hold on.
son.
Wait, hold on, Carl. I want to. Hey, nephew. You might be on to something. Hold on, Carl. Hey, Carl. You can piggyback on this.
What?
Hey, wait. Hold on, nephew. Can you hear me?
Everybody can hear you.
Hold on. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking.
Wait.
I'm talking to
Okay.
nephew. Nephew, can you hear me?
Okay.
Does
We
he
up.
need a
That's
hearing
we
aid?
up.
you. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, from what you said, bro, you're kind of on to something. And the only thing I can say is, what what do you think the older woman went through to make her want to choose a younger man? Okay, now you go.
I think an older woman, if she chooses a young man, she wants to feel young again. I think
Right,
that
right. I know. I'm saying, what happened to her to make her want to do that?
she
She
probably
got
was just like,
rejected by
"Yo,
so many
I
men
don't,
her
I don't think
age or
nothing happened
older.
to her. I don't think nothing has to happen to her. I just think that she may just want to feel young and be like, yo, I want to feel young again." And
Okay, hey, Carl, what happened to the older woman to make her want to choose a
If,
younger man?
if she got rejected by men her age and older, yeah, she got to settle and go downtown.
So then she wants to choose somebody who don't know better. Right?
Which
But
is
why
no
wouldn't
different than what the
Oh, like
men do.
I get what he's saying. I get what he's
So
saying.
younger men would be settling.
I don't get
No,
it.
it's an
Of course.
upgrade for the
No.
younger
Well, that's
man.
what
It's like
Carl
somebody
said.
you can control.
I'm
like-
talking to Carl.
Come on, man.
So Carl, would a younger woman also be a older man settling then? Because they can't get someone their
No.
age or older.
No, that's not the same.
No,
I don't get it.
The words that
It's a-
came out of Carl's
Why
mouth.
is it not the same?
Right. What I'm saying is that it's for the younger male or female, it's an upgrade to them because the young lady can now benefit off of that older man's resource, money, whatever. Because let's look at it. Most of these younger women do want to play grown. So the idea of being with a dude that has a car, got his own house, that's exciting compared to her living in a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment with her mother. You understand? Same with the younger dude. He's living at home with his mama. Yes, I want to go over to this older woman's house where I can feel like a man, grown, whatever, because he's used to being caged up in a house, told to do this, told to do that. That older
What
woman ain't gonna tell
ages are
him.
y'all talking about?
The older woman is not going to tell that young boy, go take the gun. She's not going to treat him like mom do at home.
Why does he live with
So
his
it's a
mother?
sense of
How old
freedom.
is he?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are we getting them out of high school? What's happening
Lady,
here?
I'm confused.
listen, these
You a
guys,
25-year-old man. You
it's
gotta
not,
have your own shit.
it is not surprising to catch a 25-year-old still living at home with his mother.
You know what? How
really isn't.
when you think of an older woman dealing with a younger man, this is for the fellas. What's your first initial thought of an older woman dealing with a younger man? What pops in your head when you think of that?
Bro,
Patting the bell.
I've had older women. I've had older women before.
No, but what? No. But what pops in your head about that woman?
That's the only response, Evo. That's the only response.
I think.
No, listen.
Waiting-
Now, all
waiting-
jokes aside, when you find an older woman who messed with a younger man,
Right.
what is your initial thought about that?
She can't keep a man in her bracket, bro.
Nah, it's all sexual. You think she's taking advantage of the young
Nah.
energy of the young man.
No.
Waiting to exhale.
Okay.
No.
Waiting to exhale.
Who said that?
That
Who
is
came
a-
up in here talking about
listen,
good back?
Listen.
What gentleman said that?
Wait, who said
He gave me younger
what?
man before.
Who said
That-
what?
That's all right. Welcome, Black Manosphere. Okay, I like how you did that.
He came up in here
So,
famous.
ladies, hold on. Let me ask these. So let me ask these ladies then. Ladies, when you hear an older man say he's only interested in younger women, what is your initial thought about that man?
I think
Porno.
he can't cut it with the women of his own age, or he can't pull any more games on the women of his age. You know what I'm saying? So he got to go down so he can control a younger woman, because younger women are naive. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna think.
I just think he wants
porno or
something
he's scared to
easier.
die.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Just something easier
Convenience.
and convenient for him.
Mhm.
But you will have to exchange that for your resource even more. And is that relationship established on authenticity, or just what you're able to do in transactional? That's where you're going to run the risk, and then you're going to be like, all these girls just use me for whatever. Then that's the game you play, because you want somebody young instead of establishing something that's viable and that's meaningful. But that's today's society. Convenience. You want everything on Amazon Prime delivered, and so that's what you get. So whatever.
I may get in trouble for this, but it is cheaper with a younger woman than an older woman.
You said it's cheaper?
From
Why
a
is it
male.
cheaper?
Well,
I would
look
think it's
at
more
it.
expensive. Carl.
There goes the manipulation right there.
Young
They
women
still-
like
they still like McDonald's.
name brand, and right?
But
You
they
know?
still like McDonald's and shit. They still going to Burger
Right.
King.
Oh, you could bring them to Cracker
Carl,
Barrel.
you know what,
They're
Carl,
like
what do
Cracker
you,
Barrel. Is
Carl,
that what you're saying?
Hey,
Carl, what do
Carl.
you mean? What do you
They
mean
like
Carl.
Cracker
by
Barrel.
What the
cheaper?
hell
What do you
you
mean by
talking
cheaper?
about, girl?
See, the older generation don't. They go on trips, man. They do things that requires money. The younger generation, they ain't doing nothing, man. If you got a
Man, is
bag
you
of weed and some,
wait, hey
The younger
nephew,
women
This
want
a
to go
they
broke
to
can
the
ass
take that.
side.
conversation.
the
The
younger
younger
woman
women
gonna
want to go
cost
on
you
But
trips.
wait
more
a minute,
money,
but
bruh.
wait
They
a
want to
minute
get
What are
though.
food
you
out.
talking
They
about?
want to get food
Nah,
These
out.
young women getting
Going on
twelve
trips
Evo.
hundred
could be
dollar
adult thing,
hairdos.
right?
Yeah, they
Wait,
want
The
wait,
to get
wait.
older
food
woman
out.
don't know nothing about no $1,200
But wait a
hairdos.
minute, but wait a
Did you
minute
hear
though.
Straight
old
Going on
Cole?
They
Straight
trips,
do. They
going
got
fashion.
the
on trips is
internet.
an adult thing, right? Isn't that an adult thing? Going on trips?
Usually,
Hey,
older
Carl, you
women
sound
yes,
they gotta
crazy,
wait
man.
until
yes.
they vacation to go on trips. They can't
Man,
just go with them.
man,
No,
Carl
but
sound
They
even, but
gotta
I don't
be
even,
mean
there
no
for
but
the
listen,
harm,
listen,
but
time
these
out, time
younger
out, time out, time out.
these
Listen to
younger
what I'm
chicks is
saying.
trying to go on vacations to Cancun all over the place. So I don't know
Exactly. They
where
trying to do what they see
that
on
just is
Instagram.
expensive, right?
yeah.
Then they want Louis
Probably more
Gucci,
so because
Yves
they
Right,
Saint
can't
but
help with
what
the
I'm
Laurent,
trying to get
price.
at,
you know,
but that's
all
what I'm,
type
that's
of
what I'm trying to get
designer
at.
things. Yeah, they
What
Yeah,
I'm
they
want
trying
want
to
more.
get at is
designer.
You
this.
know, the
What
average man makes $50,000, and they said they can't even date. So I don't know why you even talk about that. Then they want
I
Birkin
know,
bags.
right?
So let's be realistic
Yeah,
about
this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm
things.
trying to say. This is what
Let's
I'm
be
trying to say. I'm trying to
realistic.
say, what is it that older women, all right, what is it about an older woman that an older man wouldn't want to deal with? And then say an older woman wants to do older woman shit, but an older man, want to do young woman
Little
shit.
girl shit.
That's for the men to ask.
I'm confused with that question. That confession
Me
question
I
was
too.
all
wouldn't.
over the
That was
place
clear.
because
It was clear.
I
Listen to what
didn't
Carl
get it.
said. Listen, Carl said, you know what, brother? Finish what you were saying. One of the things you said was the older woman is gonna want to take trips, right? All right, now what else?
It's a little bit more from a male perspective. It's more that has to be put in because she's not going to tolerate bare minimum or the shit that you do with your teenagers. She's going to require you to be a man,
So why she
stable,
getting with the younger
consistent,
guy
and
then?
so on. The
Why she get
younger
with the younger?
chick, the younger
Good
chick
question.
doesn't have that long expectation grocery list as the older women. They will settle for the bare minimum.
I disagree with that. The
That's
younger
crazy
women,
talk.
because you are the
Yeah.
older man, you have
Can
to
I get
do
some real
things
men
to
to talk
keep that
to?
younger woman's attention. So you're gonna have to do extra and above and beyond versus the older woman might work with you and have a little more understanding. That young chick ain't having that understanding like
And
that.
your
She gonna
back
want to
better
take
be
that
good because
trip.
they want to do TikToks
Right.
and
She
everything
gonna
else.
she gonna
And they
want to
want
take
that
that trip.
bread. They
She
not
gonna want
picking
that money.
an old nutsack for nothing. They want that bread.
Right.
But
Thank
Yep,
you.
Carl,
send
Look,
it
they
to
Definitely
see
coming
they
out
see
pocket.
Young Miami dating Diddy, a young girl with an older man, and they want to do, oh, let me get me an older man so he can buy me bags and jewelry and take me
yes.
out. They
Let,
see it on the
Let me
internet,
let
and
me
that's the
a-
kind of life they
let me
trying to
tell you why
live.
he's right. Let me tell you why he's right. If
let
he
me
went
let me
to the
let
hood
me a-
tonight and he offers someone younger anything, they will jump in the car with him and pretend that it's scheduling. She will drop everything and make him feel like a king to get that little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's only if
We're
you
not
go to
doing
the
that.
hood and get a crackhead or somebody.
No,
If
not a
you take
crackhead.
a lot of people
Not,
with
it
good
don't have to be a
jobs,
crackhead. Somebody who
good
grew up.
cars,
He talking
ladies,
about younger
ladies,
little girl. He
ladies,
talking about young girls
ladies.
We're
though.
talking about
you
20
can't say
Let,
something,
that.
21.
let me clarify so we on the same page.
Mhm.
18 to 25, 27, that bracket is what I'm talking about. And I'm going to say this very clearly. $100 to a woman at 40 is not the same as $100 to a woman in the age bracket that I just provided.
He not wrong.
True. True.
It's
Carl
kind of
is
still chump
definitely
change if you
wrong
think about
because
it, because
What
the way
Monday?
everybody's
Carl is
into designer now.
speaking, he ain't dated in a while because that
Yeah,
hundred
that's still
dollars
nothing.
for a 20-some-year-old is now about
Nigga,
four
please,
hundred
you don't know
dollars.
what the
Okay.
hell
That's
It's
I
not
went to.
it's
true.
I
not.
just
I
listen.
It's
I
not
just
much.
okay, if y'all hang out with so I hang out with people of all age brackets. And when it comes to the 21 to 24-year-old, if Carl show up with $100 and say, let's go out, I'm going to spend it all on you, she going. She getting in that car and she hanging out with Carl.
Yes.
Carl would have to put out some bread though. He's not $100.
Yeah, I don't
need
see
about
that.
$1,000. He gonna need about $1,000.
Yeah, he gonna need some money.
You guys are thinking celebrity.
These old men, they gotta come up with this bread.
But you want to know, even $1,000, even with $1,000, if you hand a young girl $1,000 who don't have that much to do versus somebody with bills and this, that, and the third, it's gonna spend different. It's gonna look different to those two different ages.
Thank you.
Yeah,
it's really
you.
not.
But
It's really not. One might be spending it on bills, but the other gonna be spending it on clothes, tennis shoes.
Exactly,
hair,
and then
weave.
she know that next $1,000 gonna come.
$100 goes far on Shein and Temu.
Girl, yes.
It's hell. Listen.
And then he's gonna come home to no food and hungry.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
It's
Exactly
hell.
right.
Listen.
He's not in
One
it for
thing.
Then she
One
just
thing
going to
that
call for some more money. That's it.
I can tell you from a perspective as a man, and from what
Yes,
I've
we are
observed
off
in New
topic.
York,
Yes.
women,
We on
the
topic. We
women,
talking about older men, younger women. We back.
The
Right.
These are old comments, y'all. These are old comments. I just want to
right?
make sure.
Because
My bad.
I'm gonna show you the difference. I'm gonna show you the difference. If you ever went to one of those old head parties versus the young generation party, who's spending more money?
Old head parties.
The younger parties. The younger parties.
Because I'm still partying. I don't know if y'all know that. So
I think the younger parties because they drugs cost more now.
Bottles. They
Yeah,
got to get
exactly
some
right.
VIP sections. And,
Exactly right.
you know,
Well, I would pay more money so I can stay away from the degenerates because they ain't got no money. First of all, I want to upscale. I work hard for my money, so I want to pay for my experience. I should be able to enjoy.
Same. I agree with you.
Yeah. Are you buying bottles though? Because y'all know how much
I don't drink. I don't drink.
now. Because that's what the young people are doing.
I'm not. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm not paying $500 for a $40 bottle.
Which is why I say it's more expensive for the younger people now.
The young people are not buying bottles.
Tomorrow.
It's the older dudes who are buying the bottles for the young people. The young people don't buy bottles; they dancing on the floor.
Listen, these young people are buying bottles.
They
buying bottles
to buy
now.
They get the sugar daddies to buy it.
Bottles are $500. Young people
and the young people are buying the bottles. Trust me. You go in these young spots, these young dudes is buying bottles out there. Yeah.
They buying them shit. Hell yeah, they buying them.
I have to clue. I got to clue y'all in. The older folks are more reserved in their spending. That $40 ticket to go to that dance cover, the drinks and so on. They're not doing all that. But them kids, they will buy one or two drinks for the whole entire night and sip on that. I've seen motherfuckers young generation. They share drinks. Listen,
because y'all ain't been to a young party lately.
I'm only. I'm telling you. Listen.
I was a DJ there. That money flow in the club.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
They tip you to play their song too.
I think the older you are.
I'm gonna act like I've never worked in a bar, club, or lounge or anything like that.
I want you to do that because you haven't.
I'm gonna act like hold on. I'm gonna act like I've never served.
We gotta ask. When the last
I'm
time?
gonna act like I've never served.
Act like that, Carl.
I'm gonna act like I've never served a bunch of men and a bunch of women. Listen. I've searched so many people.
What does that got to do with what we're talking about, though?
Now,
what does that got to do with what we're talking about?
Ask me how many times I worked the bar and I see
Thank
the money.
you.
I was a bartender for 12 years. I was
Thank
also a DJ on the side. I've seen the money flow.
But Paul, you ain't done it all. You don't have the answers, Carl. You don't have the answers.
But that's a different generation.
You don't want me to. I get it, Zai.
That money come.
I get it, Zai.
That's a different generation.
You don't want me to say
We're
that.
doing the bar. Back when you was doing the bar and DJing, it's a different time now.
No, it's not.
I'm talking about recent. I'm not talking about back in the day.
Let me tell you something. If y'all
I'm talking about current.
It's a whole nother world now. These kids have money.
I'm talking about currently right now. I'm not talking about back in the day.
Thank you. They do.
Okay.
Thank
you know what?
Steve-O.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
I wish we could go outside and I could show you all these sports cars like myself, and I tell you,
yeah, they're rented or they're borrowed. I know what you're talking about. They're either rented or borrowed.
We can't say that because we're trapping.
Listen, I would think
switch your car like that. Either you switch them, they rent them out. But I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't want to be telling people business, but I know a lot. These kids have money. Well, regardless of what,
but it's not all of them.
We're talking about the majority. Find an older guy. She juicing.
Yes, I'm talking about the majority.
Yo, I think me personally.
We're talking about the majority. The majority of people going to young girls don't date broke guys.
Listen, me personally. Listen, me personally. I think the older you get, I think the older you get,
getting out the situation,
the more you're gonna spend. Because the older you get, listen, just hear me out. The older you get, the more you want quality. And when the places you go to as an adult, you're gonna spend money for quality. So when you go out with your woman, see, y'all talking about buying a bottle of Hennessy and shit like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about buying a bottle of wine. You know, a $300, $200 bottle of wine from somewhere. No. It's a difference.
Older folks ain't spend. See, that's what you don't understand.
It's not a difference. It's really
older folks don't spend $300 on a bottle of wine.
It's not
okay, we do have anniversaries. Let's stop acting like we don't have those things in instances. Like, come on,
right?
Like,
but
stop
the
being so
bottles
poor
the same price as the wine.
and humble.
I think the older, you get.
What I'm saying is,
I just feel like the older you get,
older folks are more frugal. Older folks are more frugal because they got bills to pay. The younger generation have no bills to pay other than their cell phone. So of course they're going to go through money like water because they're expecting other people to sponsor them for the most part. If you look at the average college kid and so forth, yes, they got jobs.
Fellas, wait. Hold up. So ladies, fellas. So tell me right now, at the age you are, what do you think is a good amount for a good amount of money to spend on a date with a woman as an adult? And be realistic now. Be realistic. Let's be realistic about this. As an adult, we talking quality. We talking quality food. We talking quality drinks. We talking quality establishment. What are we talking about? Like how much?
I can't answer that, bro, because I've been going to Ricardo's for years, and I still don't know how much my order costs. I don't look at it that way. If I'm taking somebody on a date, I'm not looking at, oh man, this got to be under 100. Oh, this is too. I don't do that. We go, we eat, we have a good time, and I pay it, and then let's go. I don't look at it like that.
But you just said adults is more frugal.
You just said.
No, I'm saying that's me, but I know generally that's not a lot of people in that bracket. Most of these people are frugal because they have bills to pay, they have responsibility that is much more greater than a 22-year-old or 25-year-old. It's not going to match up the same.
I like what Shabazz said too, because I didn't even talk about that. The bags and stuff they buy in and all the other accessories. Yeah, I didn't even think about that and the trips and stuff. So the chat, y'all on point. Y'all definitely on point.
I think
you know who's buying them purses though, Evo? Some old man bought them
exactly.
Purses. These girls are not buying their own jewelry, their own clothes, their own bags. They juicing some old dude. They're not paying for their own bottles. They go into the club and they juicing some old dude.
It's bootleg.
When you
know
go
what, exactly what said, and what they say, they said, "Oh, I promise I'll give you a little of this," and then make up an excuse. And the guy be like, "Okay, if you can help me out with this," and that's what they do, and that's what it is now. So if you fall into that, then you deserve that.
It's just to show out.
You get played and you get used, and you deserve it because that's what they're teaching the young people how to date.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not really to develop. Okay.
I know for a fact in Philadelphia, when I was running down there, it's very common if you got seafood, some weed, and a bottle of liquor or a bottle of Henny, it's on. That's all you needed. How much does that cost?
That's Philly too.
But I know also if you go find a chick in Brooklyn, you're gonna need a little bit more than just that.
Hell yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's demographical, but it's also age group because you can't go to an older woman with some weed, seafood, and a bottle of Henny and think it's popping. She gonna look at you like you're crazy. But a younger generation, that's a party.
That's how I know these young guys don't know my age, because they'll walk up to me and be like, "Hey, let's go smoke." Bruh, I'm not that age.
Or they think
You're
you a
not getting no
pothead.
snatch for a Nick bag, homie. But
Or
that,
they probably
point him out to the one.
think you a pothead. They probably look
That
at you
one
and
who
think
look
you a
run through over
pothead.
there, that one who look 45, she's only 25. You give her Nick bag, you can get in the car with that one. I'm not.
But hold on, fellas, y'all didn't answer the question though. And y'all heard me, son.
Yeah.
How much, yo? How much?
How much?
How much what?
From what I'm listening to dudes on social media, they think that the average woman that they meet first date shouldn't be no more than $100-$200. That's what I'm hearing.
I'm gonna say
I
about
say $200 is good.
250.
Yeah.
250.
I think what y'all think, ladies?
50.
I think you're gonna expect
I'm doing.
Yeah, the price of the date don't matter.
But see, here's the thing though. We can't say that it doesn't matter because quality costs.
But it
But
depends on
the
what kind
place
of
that
date
we
you're
go,
talking
where
about.
we go, or what we doing will make the date quality.
Got you, baby.
Right.
I like going to the
And it
gun
depends
range
on what
on the
kind of.
first date. That's my favorite first date
Oh
ever.
yes. That's the
It's
best
not
first date.
$200. I'm
Gun
going
range.
to have fun
No,
and
it's
get
not.
to know you.
I know.
Yeah.
I was having a conversation the other day, and I was saying how Red Lobster is a cheap date now, and Red Lobster is dropping at least 100 and better.
And the food ain't even worth it, and it's not even worth it.
It's not expensive. Prices
Cracker
gone
Barrel
up.
is a cheap date, so it's like
Prices have gone up.
Yeah.
Listen,
Like-
I'm thinking of it like this. You take a woman to a restaurant, right? When you look at the menu, it's gonna say some places don't even have appetizers, to be honest with you, depending on where you go. They just may have the main and or whatever. So if y'all going out to eat, I'm talking about you ordering from the main, meaning this is a whole fucking plate y'all about to order. A whole plate of food, some protein, some carbs, and some vegetables. I'm not talking about a couple of buffalo wings and some motherfucking onion rings and happy hour. I'm talking about going out to eat,
a pheasant and some
quality
asparagus,
food, a quality food, some
Listen,
quality drinks.
You could go to Texas de Brazil. You could go to what's that? Not Red Lobster. What's that one? Buffalo wings.
No,
it depends. It really no. The reason why listen to what I'm saying. It depends on the man and woman involved because some women are okay with just going to Texas de Brazil or something like that franchise restaurant.
That's like
And then
taking
you
a
have
woman to
some that's gonna look.
BBQs. It's like
But
what?
that's why he said
Exactly.
young women are easier.
Right.
He can
Like Dallas
take
Yes.
Buffalo wings,
And it costs
have
less
a great
money.
time, and get to smoke and have his
Yes. You
My
could take
favorite
a 23-year-old to. You could take. Listen.
nice
You could
experiences
take a.
at
You
BBQ,
can take a
but
23-year-old to Dallas
it wasn't the first
BBQ
date.
and have a good time and get laid with no problem. But I
It
don't
would
think
have
a
to be the
Dallas
10th
BBQ
date.
is
It could
going to
not be
work
the
for a 40, 50-year-old woman.
We talking first date. He
I'm
talking
just
about first
saying.
date. My favorite
BBQs
restaurant
is like
is
fast
Eiffel
food
Tower.
almost.
It's a $300 deposit. Just to walk
BBQs
through
is like fast food almost. So
that's it.
Ladies,
Yo,
how long does it take?
Yo, he
How
ain't renting a
long
car.
does it
Stop
take
it,
for you?
Jose.
And he know he ain't getting it. He know he ain't
Hold on. Ladies, how long does it take for you? This is for the ladies. How long does it
Oh,
take
shit.
for you to pay for a meal of a man that you've been seeing? Let's just say you and the guy have been seeing each other for a while. How long does it take for you to be like, you know what, I'm gonna pay for this one? Or
See,
do
I
you,
you just
normally,
call me
I,
home.
I
shit.
normally will try to offer to pay, but then the man will always be like, "No, I got it. Don't worry about it." I've always offered, and then the man would be like, "Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I'll try to pay and get the check first." And the man be done walked away, got the check, paid for the bill before and I wanted to pay, so I've always met those type of men. So I don't know.
I'll
Can
cook for
I
you
ask a
before I
very
pay in the
important?
restaurant.
I mess
Can
up
I
on
ask a
that.
very
I'm gonna
important
tell
He
you
question?
said
why.
ladies. He said lady.
I mess up on that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I've had some really impressive men, like some really, like real good men. I really wanted to put it on. You know what I'm saying? But they might have asked me for something, and it's a complete turnoff. You know what I'm saying? So if I was Niagara Falls, now I'm the Sahara Desert because you asked me for something. You get what I'm saying? And it might have been some dudes do this. They want to test me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, could you cash at me this or could you? And that's a total turn off for me. So whether I could have changed your life, player, you got what I'm saying? Because you asked, now I don't want nothing to do with you. Like, yeah, I'm saying you become like a begging female to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, have y'all
I
had
agree
that?
with that. I
Yeah.
don't ask men for anything, and if a man thinks it's face to ask me for something, I would be pissed. I don't ask anybody to do anything for me, so
But
let's
wait a
just
minute,
leave it at
ladies.
that.
But ladies, is it really something wrong with asking a man for something? Let's be real. We adults. Is it something
It
wrong?
is, yes, because then next thing you know, your screenshot's about to be all over the group chat. Yes, these men are out here trashing women.
Well, that
I
is
Yeah,
don't
true.
think I
yeah,
don't think it's wrong
it's
with
very
anything
true.
asking a man for anything. However, from what she's talking about, I don't deal with those type of men either. If you be in group chats and trashing me, I don't need to deal with you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
Absolutely.
I don't know nothing about that type of man, but
Why do men ask for women to pay for stuff and why do y'all do that? Like, do y'all
Well,
want to be like
well,
bad bitches or like what's going on?
You
Like,
want to be bad bitches?
What's T for real?
well,
Oh no.
well. Now, now,
Just to see how
now,
much more they
now,
can take.
y'all want to see how I feel? You know what I'm saying?
now,
Like
now, now.
D'Angelo.
Let me segue. Let me segue this, and this is gonna blow your mind. Let's flip it.
Wait, we didn't answer the first
The
one.
I
How we gonna do
older.
know.
it? We don't need to change the
Oh,
I
narrative.
okay.
already
I'm
answered
sorry.
first.
We
Yeah,
answer it.
answer
Let's
the
answer the
question,
question. Let's
y'all.
answer the question.
We
Okay,
Repeat.
answer
okay,
y'all question.
okay. I was going.
The
Go
answer
ahead. I was going.
is to see how much more they can take later. That's how I look at it. Do y'all
That
remember that
yeah,
book?
it's
If
the
you give a
setup.
mouse a cookie, he'll ask for a glass of milk.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
anytime a man walk up to
Wow.
me, can I get a cigarette? Can I get that? Can I get that? If I give him that cigarette, he gonna need a ride. And then when
Yup.
he need that ride, he gonna
yeah.
need
Kidney
$40.
later.
And then when he
Yup,
need
yes
$40,
it is.
he gonna need a babysitter. You know what?
Yeah,
We gonna end this right now. You can't have no cigarette and you can't have my time. Bye.
it's a turn off.
Oh God. I like
Yeah.
what Zion said. I'm trying to get him for interjection happens. Throwing shade, Carl. Um, I like what she said about like, making the suggestion. I think that's being considerate, even though that person did invite you out personally and is trying to pay for the date, you know what I'm saying? So I think offering is good. I mean, even like on the tip, if that's, possible, I like to contribute to the tip in that way. And if I can't sneak it in, so sometimes it's like you have to do it like in a surprise way, like, oh, I'm a surprise and take you out instead of actually going to a place there and then
Right.
he takes
That's
the
exactly
exclusive
right.
responsibility. So I would have to like probably set it up in advance, so that I can try to orchestrate it a little bit more just to do something, as that person's girl, wife, whatever, like that. But I
Oh, I'm
would
so
like to pay.
proud of my sister.
I agree with that because so
Well,
like, go ahead.
no, I was
Was somebody
just go
talking?
ahead. I'm finish your statement.
Okay.
But finish
If
your statement because I have a question.
so, if a guy, I feel like if the guy is offering, then that they should pay. If a girl is offering, of course they should, whatever, like that. But like it'll be something like, oh, you should take me out to dinner tomorrow. Like naturally, that's me inviting you to take me on a date, type of deal. But
What?
as far as like, yeah, like if I say, like if I
I get it all
specifically word it that way.
the time.
So, but
Mhm.
if I have no issue taking a guy out on a date or bringing a guy lunch or whatever, but the as it's just that, again, it's just that begging. Once that begging gets in, or once you start to expect me to do certain things, then that's a little bit different. Like it just gets different depending on how you act.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying because I want to let me, don't ask me first. I hate that. It's the men that I wanted to tear, like, oh, they sold out their chest because it was like, damn, I had so many plans for you.
That's
Like, you know what I'm
crazy.
saying? And you just messed it up. I get real
Because
awkward when
it
it comes
changes
to that.
it
The
changes
whole dynamic.
the dynamic of the relationship. Even something as simple as like um
A
just like
haircut.
regular, huh?
Him
Or not,
asking
or
to
not
pay his
even that.
haircut.
I would like, sure, like all of that, but unless we're like in an established, you said like a few months or something, I think I heard you say 3 months or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
we're in an established relationship or something, yeah, ask me for whatever we Sure, we know each other at that point. But we 3 months in and you asking me to get your haircut? Are we okay? You
They don't
good?
even wait 3 months now. They ask you in a couple of weeks. It's like, wait a minute.
It's more like testing you out, so to speak, because
See if they
it
can get
always
over
start
on
out with
you.
And
something
I'm not here for
small.
that.
Like
And
Cosette
I'm
was
about to
saying,
pass the test, but not
let
in the
me
way
get
you
it.
think.
Yo,
Thank
I ain't
you.
go to the
enough to
store and get me a pack of cigarettes, and next thing you know, let me borrow your car. And, it just
You come
graduates
on up
Exactly.
to
now, Mo. We
see,
got a spot. You come on up. I'm
you know.
sorry. It do get full in
But
here.
It is.
I have a
Come on up.
segue. I did have a segue question because back to the older men, older women, younger, so forth. The younger woman is not taking no man out on no date. We already know that. She's not taking no older man out on a date because the older man is trying to commandeer the whole, let me impress you, let me take you out. He's not looking for no young chick to take him out. But look at it on the other side where when it comes to the older woman, she's not expecting the young dude to be taking her out because the young dude is looking for her to cook dinner at home or
I
What's
can
so
get
take
that.
him
great?
out.
So what to counteract that? When a young dude approaches me, he's offering me the world. Let me take you there. Let me put your gas in your tank. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do this. That's why I'm contemplating hooking up with the young dude. Because if the 25-year-old doing what the grown man should be doing, he more grown than these fools. Because they over here counting their pennies. Well, the young G is like, we gonna get a bottle. We gonna go to this place. We gonna go to that place. But then what that young G expects from a youngster, a woman his age, he want her to pay for everything.
Hold up, Corset, real quick.
Yeah.
We're not dating these people. We're not dating these people. We're not dating these people.
No.
We are just answering questions that are asked to us. You guys okay? Y'all good down there? Oh, okay, cool.
So,
Good in the
And I'm
the comments. Love the
yeah,
comments.
I'm glad you're giving that
Because
disclaimer because
the
again,
young guys
I'm
are getting
speaking
paid for by
from
these young women, and they approach certain older women like, "Hey, you gonna pay my bills?" But it depends on how you carry yourself.
Yeah,
I
that's
carry myself
crazy.
as an asshole and toxic, so you better come with your wallet out at any age.
But see, here's the thing.
I'm
Here's the thing for
definitely
the ladies. It's not embarrassing to ask. It doesn't come across you as embarrassing to ask a man to pay for your bills, and he's not your man.
It
Oh, my
should
bad.
be.
Y'all pinned the wrong comment. I'm sorry. Thank you.
wait a minute.
I appreciate that.
Wait a minute. Why is it embarrassing when it's an
Thank you, Queen.
expectation from chivalry?
To pay my
We're talking
bills?
about
Wait,
dating.
what's the question? Wait, I missed the question. Maybe I missed the question. What was the question?
I said for women, do it feel a little embarrassing when you ask a man to pay for your bills?
It absolutely should be, is
You
my
shouldn't have
answer.
to ask them.
Have y'all ever
Oh,
asked
oh,
anyone to pay
oh,
your
oh.
bills?
Yeah,
Hell no.
I
I've
don't
never
think
asked.
I don't like to
I
ask.
Oh,
dated
no.
a beautiful, generous man. Okay. And the thing is, I'm humble. Like, I don't like taking stuff from people, things like that, because that's not what I'm about. But I did need help. And he said, and I talked about this before this even happened, before I lost my job. He's like, I said, well, what do you think about a woman? He said, well, whatever her obligations are, they become mine. See, that's the type of dude I was dealing with. So I was
Okay.
like, okay. But then I didn't have to put him in that way. But when I was in that way, he was there for me. And I was very, extremely thankful for that. And I will always give praise to that. And thank God I was able to choose a person that was able to do that for me. And so all I could do was reciprocate.
That's fire.
Y'all know that's a
Right.
catch 22 though because
Yes, indeed, Steph.
that whole thing with money when it comes down to older men, it's a double-edged sword because you don't know if he's trying to control you with it or if he's trying to use it as a way to camouflage for his shortcomings.
Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
Because
that
It's
wasn't
he
okay.
has,
my case.
It's
That's
okay.
wrong.
It's
That
okay.
wasn't my case.
He's
Sorry.
being a
exactly.
man.
It's
It's
fine.
okay. Yeah, his shortcomings
That
and all
wasn't
that
my
Just
don't
case.
saying.
matter.
It was awesome. I was free to be who I wanted to be, ball headed,
Exactly. As you should
everything
have. Shout out
goofy,
to you. Shout out to
fun.
you.
You know what I'm saying? And that's all I could ask for. And I can definitely say that definitely changed my mind as far as dating a person that is capable and competent and that is an adult and that knows that real life happens, things happen. And so to see a person that had a contingency for me, it was very much appreciated, and not a lot of people can do that. So for a person that has lived it, it is good. Do not take advantage of these people. Do not manipulate them and try to take all their resources, and you know what I'm saying? Stop. Don't be a bad woman. Be a good woman.
Absolutely. And I do agree that, you know, if you have somebody good like that in your life, you have to treat them well too. Buy them sweet enough things and, you know, have dinner cooked and be as sweet as, you know, humanly possible. Now, I ain't saying if they doing all this paying your bills and then they cheating on you left and right that you still supposed to be sweet. But I'm saying if they're not doing any of those negative things, then yes, I do feel like you should reciprocate it the best way you can.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm
be a
talking
man
about.
is
Give a
to
round
be
of
a
applause
man
to these
is
ladies.
to be a provider. So even if it's for control, even if it's for other motives, for you to be in your masculine energy is to provide. So when you look down on a man for providing for a woman, that's insane for men to even, because that's what it is to be a man. That's what we want.
So let me make sure. Let me make sure I understand what you're saying. So you don't think that there's guys out here that manipulate women by using that?
Only the ones that can't be manipulated.
Yes. Well, that's your purpose, though. You know, we talked about that before. Technically, that's your purpose. So technically, she's right.
It can be our purpose, but what I'm asking is, y'all making it sound like it cannot be exploited.
No, nobody's making it sound like anything. The man's purpose is to be a provider. To be in your feminine energy is to receive. Y'all want us to be feminine, but being feminine is to receive. But then y'all get mad when we want to receive.
Of course, wait. Let me push back on that. So let me say this.
Diddy.
This is for the ladies. This for all you ladies. Do you think that every woman should be provided for, or that is something only certain women can get? Only certain caliber of women can get that.
Well, ask yourself this question: do you think every man deserves a woman?
Yes, we are humanity. Yes.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
I was so annoyed by his question.
All right.
Yeah.
Ladies, all right. So you ladies, all right. So obviously, Stephanie and Zion, the way you ladies was talking right now, you talk as if like the way you express yourself to the men that you with or the men that you talk to, you carry yourself in a certain way that makes these men want to do these things for you. It's one thing of a man providing for you, but it's one thing of a man who wants to provide for you because you make him feel a certain way. And what I'm trying to say is, do you think all women should be provided for the simple fact that they're a woman, or you have to be a certain caliber of woman for a man to provide for?
I think if you are with a man, you're obviously you have to have something that he's attracted to. And if he is attracted to whatever you're bringing, whether it's a corset or a me or a Stephanie or a Evo or a Pink, you know what I'm saying? There's something in us that you like. You should provide for it.
Right.
I agree. And also he's done, if we're dealing in that way, he's already done the assessment to say, I'm willing to invest in her. But like you said, she must have first presented herself in a way that he is willing to go in his pocket and do such things. I think all women should be provided for, but you got to go in it smart. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to be had, you don't want to take advantage of. But I mean, you do get burnt a couple of times. That's life. That's how it does. So you know what to do and what not to do, what you like and what you don't like. But
just to make it clear,
present ourselves in a way that a man would want to do that for us.
And just to make it clear, earning it could just be he loves your character. He loves being around you. It ain't that you got to do nothing extra special to make that happen. Right.
If he willing, don't waste her time. Sorry, Zion, because you made such good points. I just wanted to piggyback and make it a little strong at the end. Stay on her face. If you don't want no parts of her, you don't want to spend no money on her. Like, don't waste her time. You get what I'm saying? And definitely don't try to get no sex. If you know You got what I'm saying? That you
Mhm.
still wonder if that's the woman that
Absolutely.
you're supposed to have and provide for. You got what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
don't play games.
Absolutely.
If you
So,
want
so
women
yep.
to be in their feminine energy around you, provide a reason for them to stay. If you at a bar talking to somebody, buy her a drink or go away.
Right.
Keep your broke behind moving. You want us to be in if you come up to me and bother me at the bar, you better be saying, "Can I get you a drink for your time?" I don't even drink, but you better fucking ask.
All
Now
right, no.
Yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink, so that's why I don't. I've never done that.
And that's why you don't talk to women, sir. That's why you alone.
I'm gonna tell you why that's
Don't waste my time.
important. When I got on my first podcast was a men's podcast. I was on it, right? And I remember I was like their guest and stuff. I had made a statement. I said, if I'm standing at the bar and a guy likes what he sees and he comes over and he's talking to me more than 2 to 5 minutes and he doesn't offer me a drink, I walk away. I don't want no parts of it. You got what I'm saying? Because he's showing how selfish how selfish he gonna be in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? And he probably has an ulterior motive. If you're not worried about if I'm parched or not, but you're in my face talking, and y'all know y'all do the hand thing and stuff like that, I already know that you mean me no good. What do the gentlemen think about that? Am I right to walk away?
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, because they
I
didn't like
didn't-
that. So I ended up doing my own podcast after that. They didn't like that. They didn't understand. They thought I was the worst woman in the world because I wanted a drink. Yeah,
But you know what?
You want me to be comfortable around you.
But you know what? As
where a woman is comfortable
first.
You know,
But you know what? As
I love how.
So he could touch
I'm
on
just
you.
loving how
Thank you.
everything.
Yeah.
I know how everything that I'm listening to sounds so absolute, like automatic, and I'm surprised that we up on Northern Mail is talking about this. Like,
We
y'all
upset he
really
agreed.
think that it's.
Yeah.
I think men have to understand, and I'm being real. Now, what I don't like is Corset said, "Pay for my time." I don't like that because that sounds it comes off weird. But anyway, I just think that there's a such thing as bar etiquette. I think when you meet an adult at a bar, I think it's bar etiquette to buy the drink. You're not necessarily buying her time. You're just, we at a bar and this is bar etiquette. Buying you a drink is a bar thing. That's a thing people do. It has nothing to do with your time or what I'm saying. I just think this is bar etiquette. I don't know.
Is it like same difference?
Let me clear something up for Carl. That's not prostitution. Because if you had it the way you did, you would know how to talk to a woman.
But Corset,
as a gentleman.
but
Hold on,
Corset,
Will. Hold on, Will.
All right, my bad.
You don't, buddy, because you're not gonna call me a prostitute on here because I value my time, bro. You are a waste of my time.
I'm not.
If you
but
can't
you said
even
pay for
run
my
up-
time though.
Keep it quiet.
I'm not calling you
Let
a
me
prostitute.
Let me
I'm
finish,
saying
sir.
the conduct
I don't need to hear you. I already
sounds
heard you.
prostitution.
I got ears.
No,
So
you heard
when I
what you
say
wanted to
pay
hear
for my
because that's
time,
what you was triggered by.
if you're not gonna make me comfortable around you, then you don't care about me. That's what
That is part of it too.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable around people in general. For you to offer something to me, that means you care. It's not about prostitution, sir, because you're not gonna get smashed because I got a drink. That's
right. Yeah, that's another
prostitution is giving up your body for something. If I'm giving up my time for you, make it worth me standing there at least till this drink is done. Because now you blocking me from my blessings. And if you're broke behind can't even pay $20 for a drink, keep it moving, bro. There's a cheaper chick in the bathroom blowing dudes.
And that's what he was highlighting this whole time, that it's easier to do that than I would definitely wait for somebody that's willing to treat me in the manner that I think I deserve if I'm presenting a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we have the women that do have self-value or worth. It's like, okay, it's okay. That's just a lost situation. There is somebody out there, or maybe there's really not that many guys out there because they've been played. You know what I'm saying? So offering a gesture, even if I say no? Well, oh no, thank you, but thank you for offering. That is just a gesture.
and that lets me know, okay, this guy, okay, cool.
I usually
then it
say,
can
Yo,
carry
now,
on.
fellas,
So let's stop
I
trying to
want to
stay in
ask,
extremes.
I
I want to ask the
want to give a
fellas this.
pushback to y'all because y'all sound like professional receivers, and you're not understanding from a
yes,
male perspective.
Professional receivers.
that is to be in the. If
Yeah.
you study the feminine energy, to be in feminine energy is to receive, sir.
Thank
He
you. I
said
don't know what's
professional
wrong
What
with
do you
No,
think
this.
we do?
I don't think you.
Let me break it down. What do you think we do when we lay down?
No,
We receive, sir.
I'm.
To be a woman is to receive, and to be a man is to provide. And if you don't want to provide,
Oh
then you ain't a
boy.
man, bruh. Then you can receive it from me.
Exactly, that's the block that a lot of these men have. They want to also
Yeah.
receive. They don't want to. They don't want to provide. They
No, no,
just
no,
want to
no, no.
receive too.
I didn't say anything about a man receiving. What I'm looking at is that just because a male approach you does not mean that he wants you. Let's start with that real quick. A lot of times when men approach women, they're ascertaining what they saw from a distance. Is it the same when they get closer up? Because, like I said, you can look good and fine from a distance across the room. You're sitting at the bar, yo, nice shade, you know. But when you get closer and you now see that halitosis is coming at you, you come on. Or it may
So
not
what
even be
about
a
when they
woman.
stay?
Then you
What
go
about when they
away.
stay there?
Yeah, why would you say that?
I'm just giving an example, lady. I'm giving an example from the opposite side of how y'all think, from a
See,
male perspective.
how is
Okay,
that?
well,
We
what
have
about
to ascertain.
what
I
about
got
Hello,
it.
you walking
Zahar.
up to
We
her
ascertain.
and we can smell your ball sack? So I mean, we can do all this weird stuff all day. Carl, you
No,
ask
it's
the
not
weirdest
weird
questions,
stuff.
okay?
You don't go outside,
Listen.
Carl.
There's
Because why would
nothing
you
I
say
weird
got
that?
it.
about.
So if
There's
I walked
nothing
up to
weird about.
Eva,
Listen,
if
there's
I walk up
nothing
to
weird
Eva and
about
she don't look
ascertaining
how I thought she
facts.
looked, why would I talk to her? If I saw Eva
You're
from
not
a
listening because
then
again,
why would I
you're
waste her
not
time with you?
accepting. You're not accepting or processing a male perspective. You're only looking at it from a professional receiver point of view as a woman.
Yes,
You're not
absolutely.
looking at it on a consumer standpoint. When men approach, they approach from a distance. They see you. They're attracted. Now they come closer. And there's many instances that some guys have just turned the other way because, damn, she looked good from a distance, but now that I get closer, I change my mind.
Then we're obviously not talking
It
about
could-
that man because he's not wasting my time. He didn't speak to me. Men are generally boring, extremely uninteresting. You want us because we are interesting.
we
We
understand
are
that you
life
don't like
givers.
men.
We
We
are
All
wonderful.
understand.
right. So let me
Everything is
give
We
you
better
this.
when
understand that you're a man.
Put it right there.
So
Can I
so let
buy
me
you
so
a
let me
drink?
give
We,
you this scenario. So let me get this is for
Listen,
the this is also for the
that's like
ladies.
poetry.
come
This
to
is
Vegas.
also since we talking bar talk. This is also for the ladies, and
that's in the
I was
You
just
and
with
same.
this
my
spot
cousins
near
and
the
them not too long
daggone
ago,
bar.
and this just came up. So check this out. So ladies, let's just say it's two of y'all. You're at a bar, you meet a guy, right? Guy's talking to you, but your homegirl's there, but he only buys you a drink. Do you take the drink anyway, even though he didn't buy your homegirl a drink, or you felt like,
Fuck that
yo,
bitch.
it's just me and my homegirl.
Wow.
You could have bought both of us a drink.
This
So
happens
listen,
every
No,
Good
Friday when I go
question.
out. Yeah.
no.
I
And
usually
fellas, and
ends
fellas,
up.
do you think after the ladies, do you think when you're talking to a woman and she has a homegirl with her, do you think you should buy both of them a drink or just the one that you're talking to?
No, only the woman that you're
Hold
interested
on, let
in.
Evo
No,
go first. Hold on, let
because
Evo speak.
for
Okay.
all you know, that woman that she could be married.
All right,
Well,
cool.
okay, check this out, right? Usually, like a real good man, you got what I'm saying? If he see y'all together, y'all
Oh,
sitting together, you got what I'm saying? And he wants to sit down and talk, he'll say, "Can I buy you a drink?" And you know, would your homegirl like to have something or whatever? And let that woman say, "Okay, no, well, you get what I'm saying?" Usually that's a good dude.
yeah.
Now regular dudes do that. Like every time I go out, this happens, right? And if a dude buys me a drink, I just buy my homegirl a drink if he don't. You get what I'm saying? And she do vice versa to me, just so that.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes that guilts the man into saying, "Oh, well, I'll get." Cause I'll be like this. I'll be like, oh, you gonna give me a drink? Okay. I'm like, and I'm just gonna get my homegirl to drink because she thirsty. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. And he's like, no, I get it. And that's the dude I know that he might be the one. Like, you know what I'm saying? I might be at a, because he caught my hint, like he picked up on where he was slacking. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Now a dude just be like, I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? You lose some cool points with me. You do. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Because if you wasn't here talking in my face, I wouldn't have had to buy her no damn drink. You know what I'm saying? So
okay,
right.
I like that.
So yeah, it's
and I'm used to the same thing, Evo. The men that I'm around when I go out, they'll ask me and my whole crew. It could be more than one. It could be more than two of us.
Yeah.
And be like, y'all want drinks? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, sure. You know, so that's the type of men that I surround myself with if I go somewhere. And regardless if they're married or single or whatever, they'll still be willing to buy, you know, my girlfriends or whatever a drink.
Yeah.
Right. Or men, I'm a drop a jewel. This one of Evo's jewels. I drop them every now and then. If y'all want to save money, let's say like Zion saying this may be 4 or 5 girls there. If you want to save money, instead of buying them $15, $20 drinks, because you know I date women too. Ask, hey, y'all want to get shots? Shots are cheaper than regular drinks. So in turn, you'll be saving money. Because you got to think, a $15 to $20 drink and maybe a $10 shot. You get what I'm saying? Like
nah, but you know,
okay.
Evo, I want to say this.
I
got a question for you.
I love y'all too, Kings.
I want to say this.
The ladies whose friends get drinks, right? Hold on. Does it ever backfire where your girl will order an obscenely expensive drink to try to get that dude to go away and stop talking to you?
Why would she do that?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
This is what I'm telling you. You don't understand.
You have some Malibu rum over here, but now when you come, you want to get the Belvedere. You want the Patron. You want the, like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't even buy myself bottom soap.
Let me get the Hennessy white. They're like, no, that's not what you were drinking, girl.
I don't buy myself bottom
this is
shelf
all
liquor,
about-
so I'm not gonna have anybody else buy me bottom shelf liquor. I'm getting top shelf. That's what I buy myself.
Yeah, that's what you tell yourself, but your girl drinks Steel Reserve. Your girl drink Colt 45, but not today.
She got a Sprite in her hand. Now she want Hennessy. It's like, nah, that don't work like that. Like, nah, you getting got, son. Like, I'm just saying, you getting got. Like, yeah. Now she
So fellas, are y'all buying the friend a drink or no?
Hell to the hell no.
What about my man down here? My guy, you buying the drink or not?
Yeah, I'm buying the drink.
I'm buying the drink too. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You gotta buy them the drink. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
I'm taking care of it.
You said you got. Wait a minute. You said you got to.
Yes.
Yeah, you almost got
you
to.
Yeah.
You almost got to.
No, don't change up now. What do you mean?
These
you
are
almost
gentlemen right
stick to
here.
what you said.
I'm gonna
You
say,
said
listen,
you got
Carl,
to?
brother. I'm gonna say it like this. Think about it. You meet you approach a woman. She's with a homegirl. For that 5-10 minutes, you're gonna take her away from her homegirl. Her homegirl is gonna be sitting there by herself. You're gonna be interacting with the girl. You know what I mean? She's gonna feel like left out or whatever. You just don't want that vibe around all three of y'all. So you would say, yo, fuck it. Let me buy the drink just to keep the energy going with us. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? And
like her.
things that go like that. You know
Like
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo, if he buy a drink for all your homegirls, does any other ladies like, you know what, I should give him a dance. You know what I'm saying? Well, I twirl a couple of times, I turn around, I bend over. You know what I'm saying? I might do a drop for him.
All right, Evo, this is too much. This is too much.
Maybe give him a hug, depending on what drink he bought. I'm gonna turn him out real quick. You know what I'm saying? Then we gonna go back and sit down and I'm gonna be demure again. Like, that. You just was a whole super freak on the dance floor, and you come back and sit down. Like you ain't did nothing. That hit all through your head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Cause some dudes deserve that. You done bought my whole crew.
Yo.
That's right. Yeah. I'm gonna be a solid go dancer on the dance floor. You got that. you work for that. Yeah, that's you. You know what I'm saying?
Evo doing splits. Evo doing splits.
He got me in what?
What? Crazy. What? Oh, man, listen, he give you on the dance, so you don't pour everybody a drink. Man, listen, you're gonna be a superstar for like 4 minutes of the song. You know what I'm saying? 4 minutes. Yeah.
That man spent $100 on that dance. It's not even that expensive at the strip club.
That's a reward. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Look, he ready for that. He said, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right, thank
I'm
you.
so shocked. I'm not gonna say I'm shocked. I'm not shocked. I was gonna say I'm shocked, but I'm not.
Nah, not at all.
Well, that's how you interact with the opposite sex, Carl.
Yeah.
No, that's how you interact, and that's your expectation. That's not a reality for everybody else. Other people don't have to do that.
So so the majority of the panel wants a man to show that they're interested. That's most of the women on here. Have said at some point.
Okay.
We want a man to show that he's interested in knowing us and showing that he cares. That's it. You care if I'm thirsty.
That's it.
I'm going to talk to you because you'll care if I'm hungry. Because you'll care if I get to work on time. Because you'll care if we have babies. Because you'll fucking care. These are baby steps into something more.
Yeah.
But if you just try to smash, you could give a chick $20 and not bother me where I'm minding my business, smiling over here.
Yeah.
I just think it's good. I just think it's good bar etiquette. Like I said, I'm really big on bar etiquette, where it's like if you're at the bar and you guys are talking and there's drinks all around everywhere, you gotta offer. You gotta go, yo, what you drinking? And yo, another one or whatever, you know?
And sometimes she may say no. Like, you never know. Not every girl accepts the drink, especially if she don't like you. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. You know, but you should offer as a man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And see, she said the thing right there with that. If you don't like these men, ladies, please stop taking drinks from them.
Yeah,
please, just stop doing it.
And he gonna be with you all night. Don't
all night following that drink.
That's why I'm sitting here being quiet, because I have seen women go out just for that purpose only, to see how many drinks they can get off men that they don't want to have nothing to do with.
So Carl, wait a minute. Let's play
devil's. We want to drink, Carl. Carl, who you hear that from, sir?
Hold on. Let's play devil's.
Listen.
If you are shocked,
I don't know why you try to listen. First of all, I don't approach women at bars. Okay, I work in these industries.
No. I'm just going.
But I don't approach women sitting at bars.
You know people who go to bars just to drink up the bar.
Hypothetically,
you were shocked that
yes, I have seen numerous of women in my career come to the club, to the bar, the lounges, just for the purpose of getting free drinks from dudes. And most of them got men at home. Yes, I have seen that numerous times in 20 years.
Wow.
You know these old ladies personally?
Oh my God.
You know what, fellas?
You know what,
fellas?
You check the ID, Carl. You don't know that bitch business.
Fellas, let me ask you a question. Fellas, do you think that it's disrespectful for your woman to accept a drink from someone?
I didn't catch what you said, brother. What you said?
If he a G, he know what's up.
If do you think it's disrespectful for your woman to accept a drink from a man?
Can't be, because I would have had a drink in my hand if you respected me enough to get me one, sir.
Okay.
No, I'm saying if your man is not with you,
I had to teach my husband that lesson. I sure did get a drink in front of his ass.
If your man
is do that in front of my man. He be like,
to accept the drink. Well, considering the dynamic of relationships and marriages alike, she shouldn't be, because it is a misrepresentation. You do that when you're single. You do single shit when you're single. When you're in a relationship with somebody, you got to stop doing single shit. So accepting the drink is something that a single woman would do, not a woman in a relationship or marriage.
It's just a drink. It's just a drink.
Just a drink.
Well,
it ain't like
see, y'all say it's a drink, but you don't understand how people communicate without really using words. You accepting a drink is indicative that you're single
Interest.
or you have no respect for your man.
No, it doesn't. You need to ask her, is she
All right.
single?
So
Yeah.
ladies,
No,
You can
are
say
you
I'm
ladies?
married and they still buy you a drink.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute
Happens
now.
all the
Wait,
I
time.
just
hold
say
on, wait
my
a minute.
dude is
Don't go
back
that
there.
far.
They still,
Hold on, wait a
you know what
minute,
I'm
ladies,
saying? Like,
ladies, no, ladies, don't go that far. Are you okay with your man buying drinks for women when he's out?
mm.
No, that's different. He can
yes.
Or
receive drinks.
receive
I don't
I'm
have a
gonna
or
tell
problem
y'all
with that.
why.
receiving
I'm
or
different.
receiving drinks.
He can receive a drink from a bitch. Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
he
less
can
money
receive
we
him
spending.
But
too.
can he? But
Cause he not dead just cause I'm not there. Now
oh,
don't be taking no numbers
no.
and
But
thinking
can he
nobody's
buy
home
a drink?
without me.
Hell no.
Can
I
he
don't have a
buy a
problem with
drink?
it. I could see situations where people can be talking and be like, all right, well, I got the next round. You know what I'm saying? Had a little funny conversation. Didn't mean that he was trying to holler at her or nothing like that. He was
We're
just being
not
a
we're not
gentleman.
we're not we're not talking about a group of friends hanging out at the
But
bar or
ladies,
some
your husbands can't
coworkers
buy me
after
drinks
work.
because I will receive it.
We're talking about your man is in the club
Mhm.
without you. And women are approaching him, checking him out, trying to holler, and they offering him drinks.
Take that. Yes.
Take the drink. Like, why wouldn't you take the drink? It's a drink.
Take the drink. So you know what
Yes.
you just said? If you was standing there,
Don't be
would it be
thirsty.
okay?
Yes.
Would if
Take the
if you
drink.
was standing right next
I would
Yeah.
like to honestly like to see it.
Zion,
Honestly.
let me ask Zion a direct question. Zion, you and your man is at the
I
club,
like our answers.
and a woman walks up to your man and offer to buy him a drink, and you're standing there. You gonna be okay with it?
I'm fine with it, but I'm
Be
gonna be like,
honest.
can you buy me one too?
Oh
I know
shit.
that's right.
Ryan said we
I'm
both
listening to
parched.
that kid.
Y'all just don't understand competition for nothing.
Competition is only if
Not
you're competing.
competition. That's Zion's man.
That's
That's
Yeah.
my
my
Yeah,
man.
and
man.
If
if
I
my
ain't
man can be
competing,
bought by a drink, she can
A
have
drink?
them.
right.
That's it.
Right. Like it's just a
If
drink.
Zion can steal my dude with a tequila shot, Zion, you can have him. But
Yeah.
that's not a thing.
Yeah. You gotta have confidence somewhere in there.
Okay.
You gotta have
That's
some
your own
self-esteem
It's just
insecurities,
it's
Carl.
and
And
some trust
I
everybody
for
else
a
look at
mate.
no, it's not. I don't have no insecurity like that. I'm just saying that it's a disrespect because I have watched guys walk up to chicks and try to holler at them while their man is standing right there. And it's no different with women. Women are just as sneaky and just as bold as the dudes.
do
I
you
don't see
think
nothing wrong with it though.
do you think
Yeah,
emo
personally, I
and
don't
Okay.
wife
care what my
school?
man does when
Hold
he's
on.
out. I want him to do whatever he wants to do. And if he wants to go out and do something stupid and lose the relationship, then I want him to do that. I don't want to waste any extra time that I don't have to.
That part. Do you think wife
I
school
see
and
what you're
emo
saying on
stop
that.
being beautiful because they're in relationships? These women are beautiful. You think because she got a man, because both of these women got a man, they gonna stop being beautiful and men are not gonna be attracted to them? That's not a
And,
No,
thing.
when you
and a
but
drink,
this is something that I know you can't relate to. Once you're entered in a committed relationship, you have to stop doing single shit. Stop acting like you single.
So
Corset was
drinking is
married.
single
I don't
shit.
know.
yeah, drinking is
Drinking is
not
single
single
shit.
stuff.
Right.
If
I
you
can relate to it because I do get into relationships, Carl. You can't relate because you don't go into relationships. You don't practice
I
communicating
can
with
relate
women
very well.
outside social
I can
media
relate
spaces.
very well.
If you go
I can
outside,
relate very
you
well of
will
what I
see people
see.
not killing each other because they looked at a beautiful woman. I can look at wife school. Another man can look at wife school while she got a man and not end up dead. It happens every day. Every day. A man will look at her while she got a man and drool over her and dream about her and be like, hey, you're beautiful. Can I get you a drink? And her man does not have to stab him. He could just come up and be like, that's my woman. Please back up. Or go ahead, get my girl a drink. She's beautiful. You can introduce him to the man. Like,
it's a form of foreplay too.
You
absolutely. I
know,
love
and
when bitches get on my dudes.
this
Yeah.
is why
I'm
there's so
toxic though.
much
I'm toxic.
fuckery out here because people don't understand that their action, their conduct opens the door for more bullshit. And if you avoid by not accepting drinks, hey, There's no loss because you can't say that I opened the door. That's what I'm talking about. You open the door once you accept it. It's just like money, right? If I walk up to you and hand you $1,000 and you
That's way
take
different.
it, I'm just saying, once you take it, you
$1,000
are
and a
now
$5 drink is completely different.
doesn't matter. It's
It
the
does
action.
matter.
Once you take something, it's indicative of your consent. And now you're wrapped up in whatever comes behind it. If you don't accept it, you can't be found guilty of nothing. You can't open a door for nothing. There's nothing that indicates that you consent to it.
We're consenting to conversation. Nobody's getting pregnant
Oh my
at the
God.
bar, man.
All right. All right. I'm only
It's the
going with the
consent
logic
to
of what y'all said.
conversation.
If you got a man or if you got a woman and she's out and some dude walks up to her or some chick walk up to him and they accept and drink from this woman they don't know that's trying to holler at them or this man that's trying to holler at them. Once you accept the drink, you're disrespecting your relationship because the man, if he was dead, you wouldn't accept that drink. And the
Right.
same thing with that dude. The woman was dead, you wouldn't accept that drink. Why? Because y'all all three know that the person that's buying the drink is trying to holler at you. It's disrespectful.
No,
Bottom
that's
line.
the old
You
way
can
of doing
justify
things,
it.
Carl. People don't
It
do
is
that kind of stuff now.
disrespectful. I mean, you see, okay, like people go out to the bar, right? And it's been done lots of times. Me and Mr. We Up. Okay, we go to Salt Bay. Now we've seen that Salt Bay takes that knife, cut it up, and put it right in that girl's mouth, and she be like,
What's that?
Do you know she's being is she not being disrespectful in front of her man?
But what is that?
He's partaking in the dinner. He shouldn't have brought her there if he didn't want Salt Bay to put nothing in her mouth. That's what Salt
But
Bay
okay,
did.
but okay,
That's
people
okay.
do
So
cross
someone gets something
boundaries,
sexual,
but for
like
the
he
sake
set her
of
up for that.
something sexual. Like, is it for the purpose of sexual? Is it I don't understand.
He wanted her
I
mouth
mean,
open.
it's a boundary. Like you just can't do certain things. You
Going
just
on a
can't.
date
This is
with
what
me
I
up.
that's
Even
exactly.
if
someone
you have
is
a man or
different.
not, like
The-
you can't do that. It's just the same. Like, okay, well,
yeah,
I don't know if you guys
you're
want to talk
acting
about it.
single.
Kiki
Listen,
Palmer, she goes to the concert wearing the revealing dress. Her man says, "You're a mother. You should have more respect for yourself." And she's grinding on Usher. Okay, it's not for the purpose of sex, but it is an inappropriate act that she's doing, and she has a whole man and a baby at home.
Was she married?
correct.
No,
It doesn't matter.
not
it
at
does.
all.
We're
It
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
boyfriend, girlfriend,
You
being in a
listen,
relationship, and a
listen.
baby. It
I
doesn't,
don't.
it doesn't
Cosette's not going to
matter.
get it.
They're together.
Cosette's not going to get
It
it.
don't
Don't
mean nothing
listen.
at all.
Cosette is
No,
not
you
going
know
to
the
get it.
rules
The
you get
bottom
when you
line
ain't
is
married and ain't
you
got
can
no ring in sight.
Yeah,
Them
no.
rules.
Listen,
Yeah.
ladies,
you single
you
till you got a
cannot
ring.
enter. You cannot enter into a relationship acting or thinking like a single person. It's not going to last long.
Absolutely can. I do it all the time, and I tell them straight up.
Okay.
Well, it
Okay.
depends on your
With
relationship.
the
because
exception.
a drink, like in my relationship, that's not, you're not cheating. You know what I'm saying? Somebody thought you looked nice, they bought you a drink. Now, if you do the extra, you giving out numbers, you go into the car with them, you go into the hotel, then that's something different. You get what I'm saying? I've done
And
that in front
and
of
this
my man before. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, he bought you a drink. Okay, you hot. You know what I'm saying? Then you go about your business. But I will let them know, yeah, my man over there. Now you still want to buy this drink? Ah, you buy this drink. You know what I'm saying? He cool with it.
When
Like,
it comes to
Evo,
that
we
that
can't
is
even compare ourselves
that
to
is so
celebrities.
toxic.
But we can't
that is
compare
not.
ourselves to
That's whatever
celebrities
your
because it's
relationship is about. That's
Yeah,
but
whatever
it's
the
not
rules is.
about
Every
this isn't
relationship.
You know
is
what's so funny? Hold on.
behavior.
Let me say this. This is so funny because I have seen women go crazy because a dude is driving his car and got another chick in the car.
What's
I'm
that
just
got to
giving
do
her a
with
ride
drinking?
home. We just work together and y'all would go nuts. What I'm saying is
That's
there's
completely
boundaries when
different.
you're in a
Completely
relationship.
different.
You can listen, there's
You
regardless of
moving the
however we
goalposts
want to
and
put it.
comparing them, sir.
And let me ask
No,
you
what
with
I'm
that
trying to tell
situation.
you is you can't
Let me ask you what that's. I just want to ask you: did he tell her beforehand, "Hey, I'm taking this coworker home"? You got what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop her off. You know what I'm saying? Did he communicate it, or did he just? I'm gonna just throw the chick in the car, and now they driving down the street to Happy Land. How that work out?
Well,
Because communication helps a lot.
Okay, so let's take that. This
in New York, they call it the melting pot. So.
All right.
Oh, she might be somewhere else.
I was going to take it one step further, like you just said. Did the woman at the bar call her man up and say, "Hey, this dude is standing here about to buy me a drink. Is it okay with you?" Communication. No, she didn't. So let's stop.
He knows that over and over again. Her man's at the back of the bar.
Well, yeah, my dude always would be with me, like all the time. Like we was like, you see,
and she still got to drink.
So that was cool because he wasn't insecure. He know that he's so tight in his game that I'm not going nowhere. You couldn't.
This has nothing to do with.
But see, that's what I was about to say about the ride home. Like, okay, so he gave her a ride home. Big deal.
Yeah, it's not happening. If
it depends on the person you are with. You know, if your man, it was in your car, why? If you got a certain type of man, you're not gonna have to ask no question like that. Because when he say, "Oh, she needed a ride home," that's gonna be enough because you know the man you're with.
So
now, when you know that your man is out there humping on anything that moves, then of course you're gonna be worried.
Let's play devil's advocate with that.
This is why shit is so toxic.
Hold on. Let's play
This is why
devil's
shit's so
advocate.
toxic.
So
that's
let's play
not
devil's.
toxic, Carl.
Can I say this? Can I? Let me say this. So let's play devil's advocate with what she just said. Ladies, do you trust women around your man? It could be friends, family, whatever. Do you trust women, even though you know your man? But do you trust women around your man?
No.
But that doesn't make no
sense.
sense.
Is it like my homegirl, my sister?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
that's craziness because you trust your man. As long as you know your man, it doesn't matter. A bitch can walk and put her coochie on his table. It shouldn't matter if your man ain't no cheater.
I like this right there. Buy your own damn drinks. Listen, in the comments, buy your own damn drinks. You in a relationship. You are out with your friends. That's right. Buy your own drink. Why are you accepting drinks from men?
And not only that, men like to do it way too much.
Why would you buy them when you can get them for free? Like, why would you do that?
A dude risked his job yesterday for me. He gave me a free pack of cigarettes. He don't own that gas station. He don't know me. He never gonna see me again.
Babes, listen. I used to go to work. I worked night shift. I used to go to work and go to sleep because I knew the man on my shift would do my job for me.
That part.
And this is listen.
Men are
unfortunately, this is how women. This is how women get trapped off in situations, accepting free stuff from men without knowing their agenda, intentions, or motive. And when it gets ugly, it gets ugly. All you have to do is avoid, but you don't want to avoid. You want to accept.
So a drink is gonna make him. What can he do if he like? How that work out?
If he's open to buy you a drink and it's a drink, yes. And then what happens when you got a roofie in that bitch or something else? You keep saying it's a drink. It's not just a drink.
I'm gonna drop another gem.
Most bars, you can't buy 2 drinks like that.
Go with him to the bar. Do not let no fool buy you a
walk
drink.
up to you and hand you a drink. Yeah. There's no way nobody should still be doing that in this day and age.
Go to the bar, lady. Stop playing. You don't know that man. Go to the bar, help him with them drinks. Or I tell you what, you know how the bartender got that side? Because I used to always go to the side with women and be like, look, I don't know him. He buying me a drink. You know what I'm saying? Can you put the napkins over the drink?
I've taught
stuff that you can do.
Plenty of young, I've taught plenty of young ladies. If you go out as a young lady, spend your money, buy your own damn drink, and do not accept drinks from men unless you have cleared that he is somebody that you can feel comfortable with or have a conversation with. All this accepting free stuff from men, you'll accept something from a dude, and next thing you know, he's going to stalk your ass. And it becomes dangerous.
Don't tell him that.
Men out here to do that.
Don't tell him that. You always tell him the worst case scenario. Oh, y'all mad?
No, listen.
Like, don't do that.
I don't like.
He
I
wants
don't
to talk
listen.
to
I
that
don't like how y'all gang. Listen, I don't like how y'all ganging up on me right now because I'm gonna tell you
Ain't
something.
now. You the
nobody
As
victim.
a
ganging up
Now you
on
man,
you
you.
telling
listen.
lies.
As a man, listen. As a man, as y'all keep saying over and over, men are protected. We're telling you something. The same thing that we would tell our daughter, don't do. And now you're sitting here trying to contradict by telling me not to be a protector when I'm telling you something that would protect
Now you
you.
being a
That's
hater right
crazy
now,
to me.
Carl. That's not
That's
protected.
it.
No,
That's
that's not a
hateful.
hater.
The three
This is
okay, look,
today's
the three
time.
other gentlemen on the panel
All right.
got no problem buying drinks. Sir, you're not the majority. The majority is not insecure.
All
You are
right.
not the
All right.
majority. If you can't afford it,
And
don't
and
do it.
like I
If you
said,
don't like
I've seen a
women,
lot of shit in my
don't
time.
do it. I've been stalked
Hey, hey,
without
hey,
giving people
hey, you,
attention,
hey,
sir.
you. Nobody ain't stalking you, so
I've
shut up.
been stalked
Nobody ain't stalking
without
your ass.
giving
Like, let
people
women be
attention.
Shit.
It
women.
doesn't
Let
matter
them
if
be
you
Come
women.
on,
drink.
Miss Andrew.
It doesn't
Come on,
matter
Miss
if you
Andrew.
speak to them.
Nobody. Listen. Nothing relates to you
Monsters will
because
be
you're in
You
a
gotta
different
monsters.
let women
business.
be women. If they
I
nice enough
understand.
where they can
No,
get a
I am
drink, let
all
them get a
about
drink.
women
Just
being
be safe
women,
about it.
but
You
Hold
keep
my
up, hold
blaming
up,
women for
hold
listen.
up,
getting a drink and being
hold up. I
stopped.
Well,
want to
that's
go
all I'm
back.
talking
Listen,
about.
I
That's
wanted to.
weird.
I'm talking about the safety of it. I'm
Yeah,
just
they
talking about
just
the
gotta
safety
watch
of it.
they drink. They gotta be safe about it. But don't tell them no, don't take no drink. No, don't do that. That's not what the
Because
point
then
of
they're going to be
going out
attracted to
I've been
is
in,
weak men.
doing. You have to mix and mingle. And sometimes
I've
some
been
people
in.
are gonna buy
Listen,
your drink. Take
We
the
got
drink, but be safe about it. Go with him. Come back with him. Don't go
listen.
to the bathroom and leave your drink. Like, yeah, this is stuff that, you know what I'm saying? That's what you might want to tell them.
All right,
You know what I'm saying?
all
Watch
right.
your drink because you again,
When that nigga buy you a drink and follow you all through the night and be so don't say
that's
nothing.
a risk.
Now,
And then you
Evo.
go
Now,
That's
home
what.
Evo.
alone.
Why take the risk?
So, Evo. I want to say
dudes
this.
really do that.
So,
But if they
Evo.
do, tell him, look, I want to enjoy my night. And if he
So,
got an issue
Evo.
with that, then buy his ass a drink
Then
and let
what
him
is wrong with you
That
buying
part.
your own damn
That's all.
drinks? Why you're accepting drinks
Why?
from
Because
men
Because
why
they
do
that
don't
I
you
got
have
to
to.
talk
don't
to you for
know?
free?
They don't
Why do
have
I got to
to,
talk to you
Carl.
for
They
free,
don't
homie?
have to.
You don't have to.
No. Listen to
Why
the
do you
question.
want to
Listen
talk
to
to
the
you
question.
for free? I'm answering your
Listen
question.
to the question.
I already heard your
Why are
question.
you accept? Why are you trying to accept free drinks from men you don't know,
Because
knowing
they
damn
can.
well you got a man at home?
Because they
Hold up.
can.
You have a
Because they can.
man or a husband. If you got a man or husband at home, why are you accepting
So,
drinks from men you don't know?
Because you're thirsty.
first of all, you out at the club, then I'm pretty sure you okay to get them drinks. Because why you not sitting at home with your man? Why your man ain't out with you? You know what I'm saying? So obviously, if you at the club,
Living
you at the
only
club to
said,
have a good time. You get what I'm
blame
saying?
for what you damn
There should be some trust in your relationship. You can have a drink if you are mixing and mingling in the club. I don't get that. Like, that's crazy to tell people not to enjoy themselves, and especially ladies.
Listen,
That's what we
for
supposed to do.
those
We're supposed to go
listening,
to
This
the
is that
club
Middle
and be
Eastern
I'm
admired.
mentality.
It's
You got
okay
that
like
to
I
be
Middle
said,
Eastern
admired.
ladies,
mentality.
I
Put
am
on burqa,
talking. I'm
put on,
talking from a
be
security
hiding,
conscious
don't let
man,
nobody look at you, don't let nobody
from a
talk to you.
protections. I am talking from a protective standpoint, a security man, a man that has seen a lot of things that escalated, all because the door was open. Don't
I
open
got
the
a
door.
question for
You're
That's
y'all.
talking
all I'm
from an
saying.
insecure position.
I got a question for
There's
y'all, right?
nothing insecure about it.
Check this out. I'm because I want to
You
get back
said
to the topic.
insecure,
Yes.
corset. Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because when we first started this conversation, it was you are a hooker for taking a drink. And now it's escalated and turned into now it's for
That's
your
not what I said. And
You
I
Anything
said
to
it was
stop
repeated, that's not what I
prostitution.
that's
said.
what I
anything
said. Let's just go back to the thing.
anything that where it sounds like a woman is winning,
Yeah.
Carl does not like.
That's
Carl does
if
not
you
want to
call
see
that
women
winning,
win.
then you're sad.
And
If you
that's
call
male
that winning, you're
insecurity. It's
sad.
it's
That's
the
not
red
winning.
pill rhetoric. Women should not win. Women
Going
should not
going
receive.
to the
Carl,
club,
can I ask you a
going to the
question?
club.
Can I interject? Okay. You are a man that is of good intention, and you are interested in a young woman that you see, or a lady on the panel, whatever. And you go over there and you buy or extend to her a drink or whatever. Would you do something like that? Is that something that's bad? Like, and I just said that you're have good intentions and you're like, okay, I'm out tonight or whatever, but this lady piques my interest and I want to extend this gesture. Is that necessarily bad?
I wouldn't say
as a man that like you, not no variables.
Okay.
Just you as a man, knowing you.
Right. Okay. Right. I wouldn't say bad as absolute. If I'm in a spot at, like, let's say Ricardo's, and
So,
I'm
White
having my
School, you
dinner.
missed it. He said he would never buy a woman a drink.
I'm trying to see if he
can't answer yes or no.
Okay, sometimes we say what we won't do or what we're not going to do, but when you see something that you want or that you're attracted to, you do things. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be realistic here.
Yes.
So
I would. Yes.
Sir,
yes.
Thank you. That's all I have to say. And
but,
so it's not a bad thing.
But it's not a bad thing. That's why I was saying it's not a bad thing. But the approach as a male, I don't know if this woman's married, single, lesbian. I don't even know if it's a woman yet.
Just ask her. That's all you got to do.
Hold on. Listen, but see, this is why I'm asking you. Or not, I'm not asking you. This is what I was trying to put out there. Before a man goes buying drinks and trying to be all sugar, whatever, ascertain if that woman is single first, if she's married, if she's even open to any conversation. Because why are you buying a drink for somebody that's a lesbian, married, or not even interested in men for whatever reason? It's a waste. It's just a waste.
Approach a lot of lesbians on accident?
I know a lot of people. Period. Women, men.
No. I mean,
lesbians.
So is it like a constant where you're approaching women who don't want to talk to you or that are
No,
lesbians?
you can't say no. First of all, with me, my personal space, I don't have these problems. My personal space, what I'm dealing with, I don't. The spaces I go to, we don't meet women at bars. That's number one. We meet women at social events, formal events, things of that nature, or even on the street. You understand? Or word of mouth. But we don't just this transaction. I don't do that because I understand the risk factors involved. So this is 2024. I don't care what anybody say. Today you got to make sure that's a damn woman because I'm telling you, they out there.
Oh, you're doing too much.
No,
I'm not doing too much.
So much.
You think I'm doing? No, I'm not.
Trans now.
No, let me tell you something.
Listen.
Listen carefully. There
so the
has
original
been
answer, White School, is no.
No,
there,
he's
there
saying he
has
would,
been
but
on
the thing is, I think men have more risk because
it's a drink.
No, it's not because of drink, because of the more deception
don't
that's
you
out
get off
on the woman's side. So first, whatever, like you said, the breakfast thinking, whatever, and then it could be a lesbian. She don't want his attention because they don't mesh. She's not attracted to him. So then he has to take that rejection. And then plus, there are men that are out there that are posing and cosplaying as women, really deceiving men. And doing that, and nobody wants to get played like that. Just like you don't want to get played, they don't want to get played. So even that, there's more variables that the man does have to be considerate of, and when we have to be sympathetic to that. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm just saying. Like,
you could just ask.
That's what he's going to do, of course. That's why I asked him why, or what would he do in the same situation if he was going to do it. Then he took us through the steps of how he has to identify what is this person in his list before he can proceed forward, which makes sense.
Once you find out and ascertain she's not married, she's single, she's open to conversation. Now I can see, hey, why don't we go? If she's with her girlfriend, whatever. I always tell dude, never approach a chick when she's around a bunch of chicks. Always catch her by herself because all that buying drinks for all her girlfriends, that's bullshit to me. I don't know what kind of player niggas are trying to be. They're trying to impress because just because you buy all them chicks drink, don't mean this chick is going to get with you. It's really a loss.
That's what we were thinking. Like I think when the question was asked, it was like, would you buy the drink or not? I like y'all went through all these different variables just to answer a simple question. We done got Transformers, we done got lesbians, like all this stuff for a drink. You ask her, hey, how you doing? My name is such and such and such. I'm attracted to you. I'm interested in you. Hey, would you like a drink? Maybe I could get some of your time. It's that easy. Now, usually she'll say, hey, either I'm interested or I'm not. Either I'm single, I'm not. You can ask that before you buy the drink. I'm just trying to figure
You're
out how we
talking
got all
from,
the way
but
around
you're
this.
talking. This is why I
But when
keep
you get
saying
rejected a lot,
you,
you don't try anymore.
That was a yes
you
or
and
no question.
Corset. But no, it's
I
not
thought
because
he's
you're
a man.
talking from a.
You
You're
trying to
talking.
get something for free. You
Listen,
didn't even
listen.
care.
First of
It was all around the
you're
board, though.
talking. You're not listening. You're talking from a woman's standpoint. You ain't no way in the world you could talk from a man's standpoint. And Evo,
You
really,
not
even
date
if you
women though,
love
right?
women,
You not date women though, right?
even if you
That same
listen,
rejection y'all would go through,
you date
I haven't.
women.
But
Listen, I
you
don't
know,
care.
it
Not
can
a
Listen, I
happen.
man.
don't
You
care.
don't have any
It can
I
testosterone.
happen.
You're
don't
not having
care.
It
Listen,
can happen.
I don't care. I don't care how much coochie you ate in your lifetime. It cannot measure up to what a man has to do. A
But the men
man
on the
Are
in
panel
y'all
said
trying
that
to be
2000,
bad bitches
excuse
again? Are
me,
y'all trying to compare
a
yourself to
man,
women again?
that part.
no,
You know what
there's
that
no
is, right? That's
comparison.
womb envy. That's when
There's
y'all
no
envy the
comparison.
vagina because y'all feel like
No, there's
life
no
is hard
comparison.
for y'all because y'all don't have one.
No,
And y'all
Evo,
hate
you're
No,
us.
there's no
going way to the left,
And
comparison.
y'all
Where's
Evo.
you
hate
running
us
Going
for
this?
way to the
having one.
left. No, because
Oh
it's a
Lord.
selection process. You select a man
It's
based
really
on what he
bad.
does for
How you
you,
gonna
and a
tell a
man
man?
select a
Hold on,
woman
It's
a
hold on.
bad.
different way. They're
It's
totally
Now,
different.
nah. It's really bad. Like I'm telling you, I have talked about this
That's what it
before.
is.
Womb envy. It's like the comparison.
No,
Everything you
a
compare
man
yourself to
is
a woman.
envying us when we have to go through pain and bleeding every month. Let's be realistic.
Well, I'm gonna be
You're going
honest,
too far.
Stephanie.
You're being
I love
extreme.
my vagina, Stephanie. It's
Okay,
the
good.
best
But a
thing.
man don't want
It is
one.
a beautiful
Okay,
A
no.
man don't want one.
So, Steph, what they're envious of is that they can't take dick because they hate themselves so much they can't admit that to themselves. That's where the
No,
womb envy comes
I
from.
totally disagree with that. I
That's
just
where
think
the
you guys
homophobia comes from.
want
That's
to
where
build
the
yourself up in
extreme,
that way, but actually you're not
the
special. I'm not
extreme
special.
hate of
We're just
women.
regular average people, and you begging for free drinks. That's crazy. When you
It's
could have
The
the
two men on
came
the
out with
panel had no
$10
problem.
to take
So
care of yourself.
the two men on the panel had no
listen,
problem
It's the
saying
comparisons
listen.
all the
it is
time.
what
You're
it is.
not listen,
That's what I'm
listen.
talking
You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna
The two men on
compare
the panel had
two
no
men on the
problem.
panel.
Crazy.
First of all, one of those men are
Oh, y'all
married.
are
So
comparing,
that listen,
that's not what I was talking about.
One of those men are married. So you can't even put that
It
in
don't
the
matter,
we are.
Carl. It's a yes or no question. You gonna buy the drink or not? You done went all around the board. Now you
If
comparing
I'm gonna
yourself
buy a
to
drink
I
for
don't
who?
know a man's rejection.
Hold
Instead
on.
of saying
No,
yes
no,
or
no,
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 that's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no. If I'm
saying.
gonna buy a drink for who? Let me answer the question.
That was
If
it.
I'm gonna buy a
Yes
drink
or
for
no.
who?
It
To
took time to
who?
get there though.
That okay. Do y'all even remember the original question? At this point, that's all I'm saying.
I'm
We
not
up.
no.
It was your
I do
question.
remember
We
the
up.
question.
Do you remember the question?
Listen,
We up fell asleep.
do
Yeah,
you think
we
that
done lost a couple.
another I
On one
remember the
question.
question. You're telling me you're
We
asking
lost a
me,
gentleman on the
would
panel who
you
already bought the drinks. They done fell asleep with the chick and everything. They done bought the drinks for the whole crew, bought the drinks for the one they wanted. They done danced.
And you know why? And you know why? And this is on
Anybody in the
YouTube.
comments
This
remember
is
the
all on
question?
panels, and these are the discussions. And there's a lot of women that's always crying that the men aren't
okay.
approaching us. The men aren't approaching us because this is why.
real
Because your mindset shows in your actions, and
Oh
your
no, I get approached
entitledness,
every single day.
and not just being feminine women that are good in good faith. And you spew this stuff. Okay, now you're insulting, saying, "Oh, you want my womb and jealous." Don't nobody want that. You know what I'm saying? So this is why they're not approaching us. This is why they're not buying the drinks. This is why they're pulling back on their chivalry, because a lot of us have the sense of entitlement that is really, it stinks.
No, that's not it, Stephanie. Because I got dudes waiting for me. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So we can't
that's
say that.
nice. But
Like
I'm
looking for
Oh
men.
Lord,
okay,
have
but
mercy.
how
this is what I'm
quality
saying.
Listen,
of that man is. You know what I'm
envy
saying?
is a trigger word, and I know that. I know
No,
that.
it's not a trigger word for me. I
envy.
think
this
it's something
situation-
made up, so it just gives you another reason
Being
to
listen,
act entitled.
listen.
situation,
Attention and
what I'm
being
talking
listen.
about,
All the
you
validate.
compare yourself to
Listen,
a woman on every question asked. That's what I'm talking about. And when I say womb
but
envy, it does trigger people. I know this. But there's a definition. And let me tell you something. When I actually broke it down on other platforms, they got it. It's not a diss. I'm not dissing you. I'm just telling you, when you constantly compare every question asked to a woman, or you tell a woman, I'm not trying to be you. You know what I'm saying? I love being a woman. But when it's, you don't know a man's, like, it's like, yo, just answer the question. You're doing too much. Why are we comparing each other? We'll never know what that's
because we're different. Love.
There was no comparison made whatsoever.
No comparison.
There was no comparison made,
should be no
though.
comparison.
There wasn't none. The simple thing that I said was,
fit. But that's what I was saying. The words.
You know what? It's funny. It's funny how. Listen, hold on, Steph. I gotta say this.
You threw it in there that I talk to women too. So isn't that penis envy that you talk to women too? I get rejection too. So what's that?
Saying I don't know the rejection from a woman, and I said I date women. You're not talking.
Okay, so what is that? So you just compare yourself to him.
I'm still not a man. But I understand.
Okay, but you basically put that on the same playing field.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Stephanie. Stephanie, let me ask you something, Stephanie. Stephanie, let me ask you something, Stephanie.
It's real easy.
You date women. Stephanie, you date women, right? Have you ever saw a woman that you like, approached her, and find out that wasn't a woman?
Yeah, I've seen people like that.
No, I'm asking Evo.
Okay.
Have you ever approached a woman that you thought was a woman and come to find out it wasn't?
I have.
No, I can't say I have. I used to go to gay bars and stuff like that.
Okay.
This is my thing on that, right? I'm not. All that don't even matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? To me, if I like you, I buy you a drink. It's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't need your family history or your blood type. Like, do you want to drink or not? You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's like, are you gonna get in the car or not?
Bitches, you thirsty.
That's it. It's real simple. It's so simple.
And I'm gonna say cheers to the feminist movement. If you want to be independent, then bring your own damn money and buy your own damn drinks, and stop coming to bars looking for men to give you free drink that you have no plans on being with, especially if you're married and in a relationship. That's my stand on it.
But you don't think if you're constantly attracted to these niggas in dresses, maybe that's just who you attracted to? If it happens so often that you no longer can buy a woman a drink, sir,
for your ignorance, I'm gonna say this for your ignorance, because it's ignorant that you're saying that. My experiences has been in a professional manner of watching one of those try to approach my client, and I had to tell my client not to engage. See, that's what I do for a living.
Actually living life.
I've never experienced it personally, but because of what I do, I see it often during what I do. I see them in the clubs, the lounges, so forth, and I see them trying to interact with men that don't have a clue.
So nobody deserves a drink.
That's true.
To your point, how do you? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Since you're such a man, I want to know from your standpoint as a man.
What is going on?
Because you have to put yourself in a man's mindset to understand what I'm saying. Imagine. I said.
Stop being triggered, Evo. Let him get questions.
No, I want her to.
I'm gonna be honest, right? No. Let's be honest, right? So
I just said something and it went right past you. I said, I want you to think like a man for a minute.
Right? I'm gonna say something.
Oh, damn.
Right? This is what I'm gonna say. It's not triggered. It's this. You got what I'm saying? We've been called every name in the book. We ain't called one name yet. So at some point in time,
nobody called your name.
You just said womb envy.
If you don't agree, you don't agree.
So many things.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Can she finish? It is her platform. Can Evo finish?
That's all I'm saying. Like the feminist, you a man, you're this, you're that. Why all that? You know what I'm saying? Just talk. If you don't agree, you don't. I disagree with you all the time. Y'all disagree with me all the time. We have to call each other names. At some point, we got to stop that.
I'm not calling it. I'm on saying every platform, to her,
not just this one. Yeah, that's like just talk. Like we all family here, but it keeps the drama up. You get what I'm saying? And I've been called feminist too many times. Now I may be a womanist, but I'm for damn sure not a feminist. I love black men in all their parts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's not what it is. I'm not against no man at all. But I know that feminist word gets thrown around a damn lot. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna stop that. That's all I'm saying. Now go ahead, Carl. Just try to keep it respectful. Try to keep it respectful so we can get back to the topic, because we are way off this topic. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hi ladies.
No,
we got a new
panelist. Back to it. I've been trying.
What's up, Block?
It's still
real quick, can I read what a feminist is?
Help.
But before we get offended by feminists, a political and social movement that seeks to establish equality between sexes in all areas of life. Feminists believe that all genders should have equal rights and opportunities, and that women's experiences, identities, knowledge, and strengths should be respected.
Oh boy.
So
can I ask a question about that? Was there already a civil rights movement already in place during that time?
Right? Exactly.
I just read the definition of feminist so that everyone can understand what
I'm
feminist
a womanist.
From Google.
I'm a womanist. Now I'm gonna read y'all that definition.
Y'all gotta stop.
I want to hear this.
Y'all gotta stop getting
It's a movement
Y'all
that
gotta
focuses on the experiences and concerns of women of color, particularly black women. Now that's all I'm gonna say.
I like
women. Can I drop my mic?
No,
that's,
Moses.
I see that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Let me tell you something. A good penis passed my way, holla at me. You know what I'm saying? Because I like that too.
In my heyday, I would buy a woman a drink.
Thank you, Wheelock.
Let's stop now.
In
This
my
is
heyday,
incredible.
not now.
Thank you.
I love how
definitely changed, right?
I really do love how married white women can start a movement and go back to their husband, and black women just ate that shit up. Okay? It's very funny.
Word.
Y'all are sitting up here preaching about something white married women started, and then once it got off the ground, they went back to their husband and said, yeah, y'all go ahead.
Because they had an ulterior motive for starting it.
Equality between sexes is a bad thing.
There's no equality because
civil rights is already there. Civil rights is for everyone.
What are you talking about?
It absolutely isn't, because wouldn't have to keep doing movements to stop the patriarchy.
Babes, they made that movement to separate the black women in the civil rights movement from the black men.
Exactly.
That's what that was created for.
I am going to keep standing up for women regardless of what words of
you're already separated by Willie Lynch.
I don't need to be picked.
Absolutely, that's where it started.
There's no way in the world there's equality. Listen, the day there's equality, the day there's equality is when men can have babies, okay? There's no equality. There's things that y'all can do that we can't, and vice versa. There's never going to be no equality.
Okay.
But can I ask you
listen, even your internal organs are smaller than a man.
Can I ask you something?
But women also worked in the same fields as the man had.
I got a question.
Deal.
I got a question.
What do you mean, big? What do you mean, sir? We're in the same
Can I ask a question?
house and barnyards as the women. They were treated just as the same.
Knock it off.
Well, then show me 100 black. Have you read your history,
show me. Listen. First of all,
I got a question. Did y'all just not like my topic and y'all just want to do your own thing? Was that it?
You have to moderate.
Did y'all just like F Evo tonight? You know what I'm saying? She done made clips and all that. We just gonna talk about what we want to talk about. Was that what it was? Y'all didn't respect me enough.
No, I prefer toxicity conversation.
Because I don't even know where y'all at in the topic no more. Like I'm way off now. Like
women having rights.
Bring us back.
We had a brother standing up for us having rights. That's all. I just enjoy
it. You women have so much rights. Don't even cry that mess. You can do whatever you want. You can go and y'all are CEOs of companies. So I don't even want to hear that mess. I'm so sick of hearing it. Women can do whatever they want. You want to be a taxi driver. You want to stand on the corner. You want to be OnlyFans. Like you can do everything. We're not oppressed in America. You fought for it. You got it. Okay.
We just
I don't know why you act like
fought
you
for it and don't even want it for real.
You don't have to go to anybody to do what you want. You just go.
Because if I grabbed 100 black women right now and tell them to build a building or a house, they're gonna be like, "Oh, my nails, my hair." If I told 100 black women right now to work in the sewage or the coal mine, they wouldn't do it. So stop it. You're not equal.
We living in
You
a
are nothing more than
fantasy out here.
selective equal. You're selective equality because you only want to be equal when it benefits you. You're not
Yes.
down there in the
You want
coal
equal
mine.
money,
You're
yes.
not in the sewage. You're not doing a lot of things that men been doing for decades. So
Who
knock
is
it off.
y'all? Who y'all talking about? Who is
I have
y'all?
no idea. I don't know who you talking about.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like I'm trying to figure out how we got here. So
I'm
what's
talking
the
about the
topic now?
women. I'm talking about the women that support this whole feminist movement so bad and don't understand the history of where it came from, how it started, and what was the purpose.
So how we get to the feminist movement? From that question that was
brought up
asked.
womanist. You brought up womanist because someone called you feminist, and then we veered off.
No,
Oh,
that's
they
not
didn't
why I
like the
brought it up
womanist
because
thing.
Yeah, they don't.
You can change up if you want to,
They
Evo.
don't like the womanist. They
It'll
don't
be
like
the
the
perfect
feminist. They
time
don't.
to.
I thought we were
Just
talking
proving
about
further, you
drinks.
don't like women to be happy.
there's so much misandry. I don't know what you're talking about. And I see that you're a representative of the misandry out here. No. Let's talk to the
Why are we
misandrists
over
over here.
here in the conversation?
You always got these misandrist people talking crap like they want to be men. If you're so uncomfortable being a woman, just come on over and join us. We got room to be. We got room, but don't try to play both ends of the middle selectively.
Who are you talking to?
So was this because y'all didn't want to answer the question of would you buy a drink or not?
And I already answered that question. I don't know why you
No,
trying to
don't ask no
listen.
more damn question because you don't want to
You
sleep on
can
your own
climb
question.
all you want. I answered
We
that
ain't
that
set up. We
question
in like 10
twice.
minutes. It
But
took 10
because
minutes.
you're not listening and being typical
Can you mute
women,
up while she
you're
speaks?
not
Mom?
listening.
You don't run shit around here. Can you mute up while she's speaking? Evo never
Oh,
gets
shut
a
the hell
sentence
up
off.
before I take your corset
Okay,
off.
we're not cuss. Let's move to the next question, Miss Evo. I think
You
you
better
did it.
shut up before I come over there and take that
You ain't gonna do
corset off.
shit.
You know you
Come
can't
on,
breathe.
Carl.
You ain't gonna do nothing. No one's scared of you, homie.
Look,
You
Evo
can't
said
afford to buy
don't
bitches
throw
drinks.
jabs.
You can't even afford to buy bitches drinks in the bar. You gonna get on a plane and do what to me?
What I can't afford.
I
Right.
did.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
Miss
Evo.
Andrews. Okay.
Please.
You can't afford a flight, bro.
Nobody want
Violence.
to buy you one. That's why. You need
Too much
I'll buy
violence.
you a case of
Too much
water.
violence.
Yeah, I guess he ain't buying drinks. I
No.
guess.
No, I'll buy her a case of water because that's what she needs.
I don't know how we got to
She
the
needs some water.
Transformers. It went on downhill.
But no, I wouldn't be like the
be on my own
to answer your question though, and I said this twice, I would not walk up to a woman.
Can Evo
I would
speak?
not walk up to a woman at a bar and just buy her a drink without ascertaining at least if she's married or single and making sure it's a woman. That's all.
Why would a married woman be at a bar? Why would a married man be at a bar?
I knew you was gonna answer it sooner or later.
No, we're talking about like if you're at a lounge or a club or a bar, whatever like that. That's what we were talking about, bro.
No married man nor woman should be at any lounge, any club, any strip club, or not strip club, but whatever.
Well,
Any of that.
they do have happy hour, bro, and people do leave work and go to happy hour. And some of them are married, some of them in relationship. And if a brother approached one of them women,
should be in house.
Right.
My mother and my father used to work at the same plant, and they were at the same bar.
You're not dead.
Well,
You're
according to the misandrists in here, they claim that they should be able to go to the bar, and any man that approached them must buy them a drink to pay for their time, even entertaining them, even if they married, even if they got a man at home. That's what we've heard so far.
Right.
Is that true,
Well,
ladies?
I said the same
Yes,
thing.
they said
But
that. Yeah.
I said if you're gonna say in a woman's face and you're gonna be talking and touching and all that stuff y'all like to do, you got what I'm saying? Then at least you could do is buy her a drink. That's what gentlemen do.
Now they're
moving the goalposts. That's not what was said, but now they're moving the goalposts, bro.
You got two. If you get 5 minutes, it's because you look really good, and I'm trying to figure out if I can deal with you a little bit more. But usually, if ain't no drink, you go about your business. You don't have to be in my face. Like I'm waiting for the gentleman to come by, and you blocking him. You know what I'm saying? It's like What happened to the gentlemen? What happened to the men? You know what I'm saying? That were okay, this is a nice young lady. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to
They don't
sit
cruise the
down with
bar.
her and I'm gonna buy her a drink and make sure she good.
They don't cruise the bar.
You mean the gentleman that will open the door for a woman? You talking about a gentleman that will
that would be nice.
No.
Aww.
She's talking about the
Interesting.
sponsors.
You talking
No,
about
don't
those?
mix
You
that
talking about
in.
those ones?
Don't mix that in, bro. They talking about sponsors. They're not talking about those dudes.
You don't have
There's
to
a
buy a
difference.
chick a drink if you don't bother her. Don't talk to me if you're broke. If you don't care, if I'm thirsty, keep moving to the basic bitches who will smoke that nick bag.
Remember, these are the same women that expect to be paid
If
to
she
be in a
won't clap for a
relationship.
nick bag, do it, homie. Do your thing. Don't talk to me.
You don't
Men
do
are not
that.
interested.
You don't do
Men
that.
are boring.
What happened to?
You don't do that.
You have to pay me to pay attention.
What you get?
Evolution.
That's
No, hold
happening
on. You keep
every
asking.
day.
Hold on. Let me address evolution. Evolution keep repeating what happened to. Evolution, look at your name. It's evolved since then. The shit that was going on in the 70s and the 80s, even the 90s, is nowhere near what's going on today in the clubs and bars and lounges. Stop kidding yourself.
So let me ask you something. So y'all don't have no issues with the boss chicks, you got what I'm saying, that come inside, throw their money around. Y'all have no issues with that, right? Because
Man, we don't even entertain them chicks, man. They
got to
going
be the boss. She got the, you got what I'm saying? Y'all don't mind
we
that,
don't want
then,
that
right?
chick.
She not being
We don't
masculine,
want them
right?
chicks.
She just doing what men don't want to do. So she has to do it for herself, right? Y'all okay with that then? Because we've evolved,
She
right?
has
We've
to do it.
changed. So
No,
there's
she
no
ain't have
problem
to
with that.
do
She's
it.
not
She
masculine,
chose to
right?
do it.
She's not
No,
masculine, right?
she did.
She's just
No.
doing the
Listen,
things that needs to be done for herself, and she's not waiting on a man to do it, right? That's not masculine at all, right?
no, because she choose to. Because most of the women that you call boss chicks are the ones that are unqualified for the men they want. They are tired of the men they want not wanting them. So yes, they have to survive. Yes, they're gonna call themselves boss chick. Yes, they gotta choose to do everything themselves because nobody's around to do it for them.
Or
They're
maybe they're
unqualified
tired,
because they
or
do it for
they're
themselves.
tired of being
That's
treated a
crazy. That's
certain
so
way.
biased.
Possibly,
Why they gotta
maybe
be
you
unqualified?
never know.
If men ain't
I'm
buying
just,
drinks, they
I'm
ain't
just
opening
throwing the option
doors,
out there.
they not being men.
It's only fair.
Then why are we mad at
That's
her
fair.
for doing
That's
those
fair.
things for herself? Right?
What do we need you for if you're not spending any money?
But
What
y'all
is your
just said
purpose?
that
You
men
can't,
evolve.
you can't
So
say
if
something.
men are not
I
being
guess,
men,
You
Then
absolutely can. What is your
why are
purpose?
we
I guess,
mad
Not
at
to
and
tell
men?
see,
him you're boring. You're broke.
and
Men are
this
not
is
Why do you
being
want
why,
to be seen with you?
Why we mad at her?
ladies,
Men
and
are not
Most
being
of
men.
you
well,
are
I'm going to answer
unattractive.
your question. And this
What's
is
the
why
minimum?
certain men of certain caliber and quality will not entertain such bull because why do a man want to walk into a relationship with a woman that believes and think that all a man is good for is money? That's
Yes.
it?
Well, give me something else. What else are you good for? Because I can get
So
sperm
we
at a
talking
sperm
about
bank.
two different things. All right.
You wouldn't comprehend either. You wouldn't comprehend.
You're not here to provide. What is your purpose?
Conversation,
Men are boring.
caring,
I want to talk about football.
There's no
possible
listen.
commitment, possible trust. I mean,
You can't.
there's a
You're
possibilities in
wasting your
there.
breath, bro. You're wasting your
But none
breath
of you
because you're
convinced me.
talking about
No, because you
people
gotta
that have.
no, because you gotta crack. No, because there are a few women that you can definitely crack that shell, but you have to earn their respect, just like you have to. Yeah, they have to
Bruh,
earn your
bruh,
respect. It's the same. It's
got a
not
woman.
involved.
You got a
bruh,
woman.
let me tell you something. You don't even entertain a chick that don't have interdependency skills. Okay, when they come in with a
Oh,
single
they're supposed to
mindset,
make you a sandwich.
I'm
They're
confused.
supposed to make
when
you a
they
sandwich.
No, I'm confused.
no,
Because now
no,
you're talking about interdependency, but you just said men evolved and men are not doing the things that make them men. So how is she supposed to like I'm confused. Like, you know what I'm saying?
no.
Like it's
Listen,
like
I'm trying to
talking
tell you
backwards.
something, but y'all keeps listen. Men of certain qualities, certain mindset, do not invest in maybe. They invest in something they know, not what they feel and think. Y'all want men that just go off of what they feel and think because it's convenient for you. You can thrive off of it. You can manipulate. You can exploit it. There's certain type of caliber of men that y'all can't penetrate because they see past the bullshit. They know what quality looks like to them.
How
the
can you
stock
tell?
market guaranteed? But
How
they
can
invest
you
in the stock
how
market.
can you tell?
Right?
I need to know something. How can you tell
Doesn't make sense.
from a woman to a pick me to a I don't want to say the B word. How can you tell? How can you tell the difference between a woman that's respectful and a woman who is not so respectful? How can you tell?
Great question.
Mindset, pattern, and outcome.
Explain that, Carl.
Mindset, pattern, and outcome
pattern, and outcome.
in a damn club. In a damn club.
In a club?
Mute.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying. So the thing is, since he's already saying,
Stephanie, no,
in the club,
please,
right?
Please let Carl, please.
Oh, okay.
Let
I
Carl
was trying to
explain
make
what
it
he's
easy
talking
for
about. He
y'all,
said
'cause
mindset,
I have a
pattern, and something
understanding.
else. Explain that. I really want to understand.
In 5 minutes before the drink comes. Before you offer the drink.
You know, we've all had conversations with people, and we can tell within the first 5 minutes of being around somebody if they're educated, if they're articulate, if they have any boundaries, any morals. There's a lot of things you can find out about people in a short time by asking the right questions. Now, I've done this too many times. A woman asks me how I know you're a good man. And I said, well, I've had my cell phone for 34 years, my cell phone number for 34 years. So as I'm talking to her, it went right past her head. But her girlfriend heard my response. And she said to her, you're a fool. Because 34 years with the same cell number tells her, of the girlfriend, yo, he got good credit, he's consistent, he pays his bills on time. And if that's how he is with his cell phone number, imagine how he is with everything else he does.
So proving you're committed to
And that was within a 10-minute window of a conversation. Listen,
to Sprint, don't do shit. This
you're
is
not
wild.
listening to what I'm saying.
I love you guys. I'm gonna leave. I know he can't answer the question because you can't ask those questions at a
I
club.
just did.
In 2
I
minutes
just
before
did.
drink. I'm gonna go get some free
But see,
drinks.
this
tonight.
is not for
On behalf
everybody
of you
because
ladies,
everybody.
I'm gonna say goodbye,
Listen,
Carl. I'm gonna say goodbye, Carl, and then you can be back.
it's cool.
I love you guys.
No, I understand. You gotta do your laundry.
Bye, girl. Have
I
fun.
No, I gotta go
understand.
to a comedy club. I gotta go to a comedy club.
Okay.
Listen, you gotta do your laundry. I know.
Be safe out there. And get them free
you gotta
drinks,
watch.
girl.
I'm gonna get so
Yeah,
many.
man.
I don't even drink like that. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
white girl wasted, bro.
Yeah,
Just
I
'cause
know.
it's gonna
I know.
upset Carl that
There's
none
a
of these
lot of
niggas
old
do
white
that.
men. I understand. There's a lot of old white men. Keep getting them.
No, there's not gonna be any white men here tonight, sir. It's a black club. Black men love me. I know. I know it's a shocker.
It won't be the
But black
quality
men
black men. I guarantee
love
you.
me. Hispanic men love me. Asian
If
men
they
love
do,
me.
white men money, it's the same.
Same
Yeah, I know. Y'all take any money. I know.
Sprint
I know.
Get you a drink, girl. Yeah, I'm
I know.
saying.
I love you guys.
Be
I'm
a
gonna need
woman.
you-
Get
Salute.
you a drink.
I'm gonna need you to go outside and play with
Be safe out there.
Calm down. Give that chick $20 in a Nick bag and get you some pussy, Carl, because this shit is ridiculous.
Oh Lord.
Love you guys. Bye, Evo.
All
Go
right,
do your
Queen.
laundry. Go do
So
your
let me
laundry
ask you,
because you know
right?
you're on,
I got a
you're on
question.
your last corset.
I got a question. So
What?
So the phone, was that all three or was that one of the three things you listed?
No, that was well, when she asked the question, I was trying to like get to know if she was able to understand what was more important. Because you could talk to a person and you could tell if they're all about materialistic things or they're not as grasping to responsibility as you are. You understand? So when they start talking about 40 ounces or weed and all this other trivial shit, you're looking at them and saying, "Oh, you're one of those." As opposed to a person that's talking about, well, they're not talking about Cash App. They're talking about their checking account, their savings account, their 401. So there's a dialogue there, like an automatic language. You know what I'm saying? When you meet a guy, if a guy walk up to you and start talking that Cash App shit, you already know what type of dude you're dealing with because certain type of dudes don't Cash App. Nigga, what the fuck? That's a different level.
Right. I get it.
You're not going to a formal dinner or a marina or a golf a golf course and seeing dudes talking about what's your Cash App. They don't talk like that. What's your chime? They don't talk like that because their mindset and their level is different.
Okay. Okay. So I get what y'all saying. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to give y'all the topics beforehand because I'm starting to notice, and this is just me, that y'all go on the tangents when I talk about the men. And I'm gonna just say this for everybody. This is why I tailor our conversations to the women. Because when I tailor them to the men, this is what happens. I get thrown off, the conversation goes left. You get what I'm saying? And I sometimes say, this ain't personal, but this is what happens on this show. So that's why when I say, why you always talking about black women? Because black women actually answer the questions. We actually stick on topic. That's all I'm going to say. So next time y'all hit me up and say, y'all don't tailor it to the men, y'all don't talk about the men, y'all see what happens. That's all I'm saying. Because I'll be honest, I'm so thrown off right now. I don't even know if we can even go back to the topic. What y'all think? Because we got about 30 more
We
minutes.
we can because we can because it's still relating to toxicity. So it's okay. We can go back to that.
Because I had 2 clips and I had 1 clip I promised a person I was going to play. But we would have to get
Let's
back
do it.
to the topic. Yeah, and I usually keep my
Let's
word.
go.
I'm very good on keeping my word. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
go.
Somebody got to see
No, I'm
this
with
clip
you.
tonight. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
with you. Let's go. Let's get let's get to the videotape.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I love y'all. That wasn't personal. That's nothing. Y'all know I don't throw shots.
No.
I put names on my bullets. I want them to hit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
I
you had a
don't
right to
throw
say
shots.
something. Carl need to stop talking about
Oh,
interdependent
shut up.
skills and
Shut up. Shut up.
One
all
thing
that
got
Shut
the
up.
stuff
women
he's
Carl,
saying.
that's not
talking
so
about.
nice.
Hold on.
Look up the word before you talk about it because
Yeah, I
there's
know
no
what the
way in the
word
world you can be
means.
in a
I know what
relationship
it
without.
means.
You
Well,
don't
Thank
have
then
to
you.
why are you beefing?
Thank
respond.
you, Queen.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Evil's
She said
trying
she
to
was
move
going back to the
on.
topic.
Let's go
Yes.
to the tape.
All right. Thank you. God is Sapphire. Okay, look. I wanted to ask a question. Right? I got 2 clips I'm going to play. I wanted to ask the question. And I asked it before, but I kind of put it on both, right? So I just want to ask. We already answered the question of why older men want younger women, right? Can y'all give me one universal reason from men and women? So it'd probably be two answers. But can y'all give me one universal reason? Is that
They
hard?
This. Oh,
they want to feel
go
like they
ahead,
still
Zai.
got it.
Okay. All right. So that's for the men. Now, what do you? Okay, so you as a woman, what would you think? Why we feel like they?
Why would we date younger? Is what you
Now,
saying?
why do we why do we
Older.
really feel like older men date younger women? Like if you
Because
had to give an answer to your sisters.
I think they want arm candy.
Oh, that's a good one. Nobody said that. That's a
Mm-hmm.
good one. Okay. Anybody else want to go? That was good, Zion. I forgot all about that. I didn't even think about that. It's like and that is in it might be in this one, another one. But I had a clip for that. But anybody else want to go before I play these 2 clips?
Yeah, go
No,
for
let
it.
it rock.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you a male's point of view, and then I'm gonna give you Okay, then I'm gonna give you the women's point of view, right? And y'all, I want y'all to tell me like what's the difference, what you see in it. It's big differences, right? So here we go, right here. And this guy y'all very familiar with. But he made some good points.
Oh my God. No, you did not.
I know, but he made some good points though. All right, so look, y'all ready? All right, here we go.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just talking and I got it on mute. My bad. All right, here we go.
There's a lot of dudes who are like 45, 50 years old who refuse to date women their age. They don't do so because they prefer young women and how they look. Because let's be real, it's a lot of 40-something-year-old women that'll give these 20-something-year-old girls a run for their money. But it's because of the mental aspect. Like as a guy gets older, one who wants to play games, by the way, who's like 40-something, 50 years old, he remembers it being easier to play those games whenever he was like 20. Because women in that age group, they're more on hope than they are experience. But experience is the best teacher. So as he gets older, he's trying to date women his age. They're like, no. I've seen your kind before. Like I've lived the proof that you're here to waste my time and I ain't going. So now he gonna go out here talking about how he prefers younger women because older women his age are full of baggage and they're bitter. And that's like, nah, they ain't full of baggage and bitter. They have a BS detector, so they're harder to manipulate. And manipulative men don't like that. True.
Okay, so what do y'all think about that one before I play the next one?
I agree wholeheartedly. I
He
agree with that.
has a valid point. He has a valid point. But
I agree with that. One of my very first things that I said was manipulation and being a narcissist. So I totally agree. Yeah, maybe they are reverting back and can remember what it used to be easy for them to get women, and it's like, well, let me go back to that age range because it was so easy to get play and get sex, versus when they're older, it's more of a challenge and they don't want to be challenged.
Unfortunately, coming out of his mouth, because of who he is, I agree with the points. I do agree with the points. However, I'm sorry, it's hard for me to separate what he's saying from what he actually did because
who is
he
that man?
did.
That's the man who cheated on his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what makes it bad is he, at his age, he was dating a woman younger. So that's why it's kind of conflict for me to even speak on. He did the same thing that he was just saying.
Okay.
But he read well. Who better else to come from a person that didn't? It's an ugly truth, right? It's a truth, but it's ugly. It stink, and you agree with it.
Yeah.
So that's what they call an ugly truth. Yeah.
I got it.
You have to understand that most men 40s and 50s, if I were to use their words, hit a wall, so to speak, then they don't want a woman who has been there and done that already to tell them where their shit stinks. So they would rather go to somebody that's a little bit fresh and still developing the mind and under the age of 25, which is kind of ridiculous because what is a 40-year-old doing with a 20-year-old?
Yeah.
I mean, you two have nothing in common but sex. So let's just cut to the chase.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay.
And I think I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Carl.
No, I was just saying that men over 40 should not be dealing with chicks under 30, just for those points. There's no excuse, reason whatsoever for any man over 40, 50 years old to be dealing with a chick under 30. Because, come on, dog, we see through the bullshit. You're afraid to die, so you want something to keep you young. I get it.
Okay. Y'all let me know when y'all see this clip. Now, this one I haven't listened to, so I'm not sure what she's gonna say. Somebody sent this to me. Hopefully, she don't say the wrong thing. Yeah, so I'm looking at it with y'all. So here we go.
At his dinosaur age, ain't looking for nothing serious.
If you're a young woman and you're being pursued by an older man, 10, 15, 20 years older, do not be impressed by that. Some of these men are pursuing you because they think it's easier. They think it's cheaper. They think your expectations are lower. See, he can't go to a woman his own age and say that he's still living with his mom and he's 40 years old, or he's still trying to find his way in his career, or he's driving this far, or he's still, he's going back to school. Like, certain things a woman his age are going to require because she has those things herself. But he wants a woman who's younger. And he uses the excuse, or these women are less bitter. These women have, less baggage. What he really means is these women don't know all the games I plan to play. They haven't seen some of these tricks I plan to use. They're not hip to certain things. And it's easier to pull the wool over a younger woman's eyes because she doesn't have the same dating experience as a woman my own age. These men are looking to take advantage of women. This is predatory behavior. Women your own age should be good enough unless you're trying to take advantage of someone.
Okay, now there was a similarity in both of those videos I just saw. What do y'all think about that?
One is different though. She was speaking, and this is just my take from watching a facial movement from a bitter standpoint. She had some training dealing with older guys, and it didn't work out well. So she got more energy about it than dude that actually did it. And two, I'm kind of distasteful that, some of these women that's talking about older women, they realize they're going to get old too. And they're going to be in the same damn position of the men that they're talking about. Just a little reminder.
She said the exact same thing I said, honestly.
Yeah, did y'all see? Did she sound bitter or was she just talking?
She didn't sound better.
Why you think she sound bitter, Carl?
I'm like I said, her eyes, her conviction, you can see the passion in her face. She's been through it before, more than once, and it didn't work out well.
Yeah, some people just have the characters they put on because it's a product. Their self is their product, and she has to have her voice a certain way, her look a certain way because she's selling a product.
Okay. She was actually a therapist. So I think she was just giving the consensus. But yeah, I mean, well, okay, I guess that's how y'all see it. I didn't see that wrong with talking.
Yeah,
She's actually a therapist.
therapists need therapists. Therapists need therapists too. You know that, right?
Okay, what that got to do with the topic?
But yeah, but I just wonder, was it because she was a black woman that you felt like she was bitter?
No, I was just going by her face expression, her passion, her conviction about it. That's all.
I got another clip here, but she got like 13 explanations, and we ain't got time for that. But it's a good
Let's
clip.
go for it. Come on, man.
Yeah, this is the one. Okay, somebody sent me this one, right? And this is the one I was supposed to play. I just kind of wanted to preference before. Actually, okay, here's another one. I was sent clips and I picked clips. This one was interesting because this one was from a man. Yeah, this one was real interesting. I think I want to play this one for y'all, but again, I only seen a little bit of it, but y'all tell me the difference because there's a difference. Let's see if this one has the same type of difference. The difference from the first and the second clip was the universal thing was did y'all see it before I say it? Or y'all notice what they kept saying? The one universal thing they kept saying? The guy and the girl?
Yeah, manipulation was the most
game plan.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Game plan. All right, who said that? Y'all good. This is my people. Y'all be impressing the hell out of me. All right, here we go. Always have faith in the village. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think it's
I
this.
get it.
Is that okay? So look at it. Now you ain't saying nothing wrong, Carl. I just wanted to see if y'all seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, now listen to this one. This one I think is more interesting than all of them. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Hopefully we can hear it. No, why we can't hear it? Okay.
That mute button.
These women that are 35, 40, 45, 50, their credit right. They in the gym. They know how to eat right. They cook, they clean, they submit. They don't have unrealistic expectations. These young girls be built as if they had 7 children. They out of shape. They smoke weed. They drink. They want to party every day. They be washed up. They be missing side teeth. They skin be bad. They edges be gone. These older women, these seasoned women, they be having their shit together. Teeth straight, skin clear, they're hydrated, they know how to hold a conversation. You don't got to tell her when to rub your back. You don't got to tell her to rub your feet after a long day. These young women want nothing but expect everything. And that's why the guys 25, 30, 35, 40, now they like, I'm dating somebody older because these women know what they want, how they want, and they're willing to not only show you how they need to be loved, but they're willing to teach you. That's why they looking past these younger women. Your body bad, and your attitude bad, and you broke. That's why, respectfully. The reason that these young men are obsessed with these older women
right?
is because these young.
So he's telling y'all the reason why men are picking older men rather than younger girls. So we got the comparison of kind of like all three. What y'all think about that? I like that one. What y'all think about that one?
Well, what he was describing, if I'm correct, he described that why the young dudes are preferring the older chicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is no different than these younger dudes looking at older chicks as if they're their mother. They resemble the same thing. Your mother was taking care of you. Your mother let you live in a house without paying bills or whatever. So of course, when you get with an older woman, you're thinking the same way.
Okay, let me ask you, but was that what he said though? Did he say that?
No.
Go ahead, bro.
Think about it. I could play it again because it was that good. But should like y'all want to play it again?
No. I get. I mean, I get it. I mean, I don't want to understand. I want to understand and overstand at this point. It's a reversal. 40-year-old men want to be with younger women. Young men want to be with older women for the exact thing that they just want to play around. There ain't no serious commitments or nothing like that. There ain't nothing serious going on. And in where I come from, an elderly or a woman that's older than me, let me see. I can go through experience. I was 20 years old, and a 35-year-old woman came up to me and gave me her phone number, and we've headed off quite well for 2 years, and then we had to break it off. But there's no long term there. There's only short term. Now, if you get the very handful picked people that will, in condition, if you got money and you got enough to flaunt it around, and then you might have something there. But internally, long term, no, there is no such thing as getting with elderly, somebody who's older than you. I mean,
longevity, right?
What spiritually? What's there? What is there spiritually? Internally, what are we doing as two human beings that one is clearly developing mind, body, and spirit, and the other one has all the experience in the world? What is it exactly? What are we looking for? Well, we can't look for people our age at this particular time. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
It basically boils down, universally, it boils down to convenience. It really is about convenience, because on both sides, whether it's an older man or older woman, they're both just looking for the companionship, the convenience of the companionship. It's mostly going to be sex related, and they both already know, male or female in that older bracket, they know how to manipulate it, how to coordinate it. So it's a win to them. Now, for the younger male and the younger female, it's like walking into Disneyland. So, wow, I've never dealing with a person that had their own car, their own crib. You understand? Other than my parents. So yeah, it's going to be some manipulation going on.
And by the way, a woman doesn't. A woman does not. An older woman will not play with the bills. Either you gonna have money to pay the bills, some of the bills in the house. If you're moving into her house,
yeah,
you ain't gonna be no lounging around. Ain't gonna be playing no PlayStation. You're gonna be helping with some of the bills, or this relationship ain't gonna work on me. At least it's where I'm from.
Responsibility. She probably takes responsibility.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In a general sense, in the majority sense, in a black community, it's more about um, also control. I need you to do what I need you to do on both sides, older man, older woman. So, but when it comes down to the older woman, it's more enabling going on. The dude don't have to go out there and do as much as a 40-year-old man has to do. Nigga, you got a big dick, you can last. That's all I need you to do. I don't need you to cook. I don't need you to clean. I don't need you to go out there and make 100 grand. I don't need you to do a lot of things. Nigga, you don't even have to have a car. Okay? Just be what I need you to be, and that's it. Bare minimum. Nothing compared to what a 40, 50-year-old man has and does. Control. Less
More like
responsibility too.
Yeah. I was gonna say this: a little bit more responsibility and less control, because of the following acts of a young man wanting to find a job is very, very slim at that point, because he believes that the cougar, if you will, can provide him with such happiness, and that's just not it. I mean, you have to. If there's going to be a woman that's going to teach you about responsibility, it's that older woman. Yeah. It is that older woman that's going to teach you responsibility, and you're going to learn real quick. Otherwise, you're going to be out on the street. Like I said, just saying.
And I'm gonna be honest, and I know we didn't touch on this, but it's not even healthy on either part. It's nowhere near healthy, because when a older male passes away, that young chick is gonna be like, damn, that's fucked up. But she's gonna move on. When that young dude, when that older woman passes away, it's almost the same thing, but I don't know. It's just emotional, because when you lose, remember, guys have a different way of feeling when a woman passes away as opposed to when a woman looks at a man passing away at that young age. They take it differently. It's not the same mentally, and it lasts longer for men, because you're gonna remember, damn man, she was older, she had that good shit, she used to cook, clean, used to spoil me. I ain't gonna get that again.
So let me ask you a question. I got a question for y'all, right? Right. And shout out to my ladies that stayed the whole time, the whole show. I appreciate y'all, especially my ladies of PTN. They were asking one specific question, right? And we finally got back to the topic. And it was okay. And y'all actually pretty much answered it. So what's one universal reason why the younger what is it, y'all? It was why the younger men date the older women. What's one universal reason, y'all? Can y'all come up with one universal reason? Because we kind of did for the older man with the younger woman. What would we say for?
Well, we touched on it. We said convenience, manipulation,
stupidity.
I remember I said, what you said, brother?
What's the number one?
Yeah. I said, and I also said,
ladies.
I also said fear of death, because as you get older, that crosses people's mind, and it makes them act out in certain ways. You see a lot of gray hair down there. You see a lot of gray hair on the top. You start taking them pills. Certain things ain't working like it used to. Yeah, you're
But
gonna start doing all the shit you did when you was younger.
the only people that can get away with it are actors. Michael Douglas is in his 70s.
Oh,
Yo, Ron Isley still got his damn DM blowed up.
Ronald Isley look good though. Ronald Isley look good with all that gray.
Ron Isley got money
Now Ronald Isley look good. Like
and influence.
I see Ronald Isley lately.
Mr. Big, Mr. Big got power.
Yeah, and he looked good too. So he got, you know what I'm saying, to be as old as he is, he got really good genes. Like I don't think it would be hard to go with Mr. Isley, like, right?
I'm going to use my man. I'm going to use my man as an example because he's older than me. Method Man. Do you know how many women, younger and older?
He fine as hell. What y'all think about Method Man, ladies? I love Method Man. Oh my god! But I've liked him since he was in Wu-Tang.
Method Man's hot.
Yeah, Method Man, he different. Like Method Man, Asian back.
He's nice.
But look at him though. You're mid-50s, right? 54 right now. You're married, but you got young girls and older women trying to jock on you.
Yeah, he is beautiful.
That's crazy.
I don't know if y'all seen this. I just want to show y'all since we talking about it. Y'all see Ronald Isley? Y'all see what he was and what he is now? Tell me that ain't a fine black older man right there. Look at that gray.
Yeah.
That's a sexy
He
man
did
right
it gracefully.
there.
Yeah.
He's smooth as hell. What? You can't tell me nothing about Ron.
Yeah, that's why I'm married an older man.
He's gonna be doing them commercials.
What? That's good stuff right there. What, man? Listen, some guys they don't have to do that with their money because you want to go there with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Method Man, Ronald Isley. I can think about some other ones that they right. You know what I'm saying?
But on the flip side, though, there's guys that's older that don't look nothing like Method Man. I'm talking about the real pot bellies. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem with a lot of Black people too. They don't really prioritize our health, and we don't age right, and we're on medication and all this crap when you just should have maintained from your youth all the way up until whatever. And so you're like literally when you work out, you are allowing your body to have human growth hormones that will regenerate you, keep you anti-aging, and we just take it for granted. We think we can do whatever we want. We get lax, we fall off, and black don't crack. No, you have to maintain your vitality, and that is through the food. That is through working out. All the things we're lazy about doing. We eat the wrong foods. We want to indulge. We want to go to the brunches. We want to do all of this. We got the big back activity, and wonder why we can't make it so long, or why we have to choose a young girl because we can't work it. We're trying to overcompensate for things that we should have prioritized. And I just think if we have a different mindset, how we approach our lives and what really matters, I think we could be, on a better path, and old people will be with old people that are, aging right and everything's working properly. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. But
I meant to add one more. I meant to add one more general thing too. A lot of these people are looking for live-in home attendants.
Oh.
Ain't nothing better than having a younger man or younger woman helping you do things that you know damn well you're having problems with.
You know what, sister? You know what you can help to balance all that out? It is to, well, everybody should know this, grow your own foods. But I mean, even more so, take your supplements. Take your supplements every day. Replace and plenish everything that you eat that's junk, and balance it out with something a little bit more healthy, and then add on to it some black seed oil, some colonial silver, some sea moss. Add it up to your food. and then go for a walk, go for a 30-minute walk, go for an hour walk. I mean, maintain this is it's called the blood in your system and your is all that all those valves are connected to your heart. And everybody believes that you can live up to see 90. You ain't got to be 90.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Just be graceful. Just be graceful that you are where you are right now. Start there. Start there.
I just saw something in the comments talk about the 40-year-old men dating older women. What man in his 40s is trying to deal with a 67-year-old woman? You know, that's man, I don't even.
Oh, I didn't even think
sounds
about that
kinda-
dynamic. What y'all think about that? That's a good dynamic. I didn't even think about that.
No, that's no.
Why
Ew.
not?
What now?
Because black women don't crack
A
like that. We don't
40-year-old man,
other races.
a 40-year-old man dealing with a 70-year-old woman. I
Like,
can't
just
even
dating.
picture a man walking into. I
What's
can't
wrong
picture a
with
40-year-old man walking in the nursing home trying to get busy. That's
Yeah.
crazy to me.
in a nursing home?
Creamer Sweet said they ain't got to be 60 or 70.
I'll tell you the honest to God truth. If people in their 60s can maintain their health and look as good as they look, like for example, at the particular time, Tina Turner,
Mariah.
she was healthy until she died at 80 something, I forgot.
Yeah.
But she maintained her health.
Yeah, she looked good. Yeah, she looked very
Yeah,
good.
I dated an older man. Yeah, he was when I started dating him, how old was he? 61. Looked better than you guys up here. Just looked like he was 40. And people couldn't believe it. But he took care of himself and he went to the gym.
Yeah. When I was 26, I went with I think that man, he had like 54 or something like that. He didn't seem like it though.
Yeah.
Well,
Very attainable.
I have to. What's the dude that got arrested for beating up the white lady? He was in the Rocky movie and all of that. Marvel comic. What's his name again? Major Jonathan. Whatever.
Oh, Jonathan Majors.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
So he is 8 years younger than what's her name?
I didn't know that. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You got a good one,
she's
though.
older. But
Maybe
when you
good.
look at her, she looks her age. She does. She's
always look
not
young.
aging. She
You would
doesn't
think
look
she look
young at all. No, man. I saw all the wrinkles. I mean, listen. It's like watching a
It's
soap
okay
opera.
to have
You see the.
wrinkles.
No, I'm just saying. She doesn't look like her younger self. She looks her age. What I'm saying is, this dude, on the other hand, being younger, looks older than what he is.
He do look
He
old.
looks older than her.
He's stressed.
Yeah, he looks older than her. That's my point.
Yeah, he does look very stressed. I'm starting to notice that about him. They look like they in love, but
Yeah,
he looks stressed. That he's had, some issues.
Me personally, I don't fall for that celebrity puppy love crap. I mean, you got to show and improve and go beyond 10. I digress. If they in love, they are in love. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
They look like they in love, but with him, you never could.
Nah, it's all business right now because he needs a rescue. He needs a rescue bad.
Let me ask you. I just want to ask one question because nobody said it, right? With the older man, younger woman thing. One of the clips, the lady was talking about how men date what they can get, and because it's a younger woman, they use money to get what they really want.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I couldn't find the clip, but I got it somewhere, but I couldn't find it. I'm sorry about that. But it was a really good, I never thought about it like that.
Especially with erectile dysfunction, other health issues, you damn right. They're gonna use all the money they got.
Yeah.
Not everybody has erectile dysfunction.
Oh, did you look at the stats lately?
Yeah, because it's hitting 30, 35, 30, 35.
Yeah.
It's happening.
As I said, there's healthy people. They know how to maintain their life, and that's all coincided with that. If they ain't got no stress or all that bull crap, and you work out, the workout makes you work out and put blood everywhere.
Yeah,
So
these younger guys.
Two gems, you know, we try.
As it was taught to me, these younger guys are over fucking.
What did you say, Mr. Relock?
I said meditation and fasting. That also helps.
Absolutely. And a lot of people do not do that. They don't utilize fasting, and that's like one of the fastest way to detox and regenerate cellular things in your body. Like, what do we know? We just whatever. So like go on World Star Hip Hop. That's what y'all like.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about colon checks and all of that too at 40?
No, we're not talking about that.
Enemas?
I'm not talking about that.
Well, we made good timing, y'all, right? Cause I just want to let y'all know, if y'all haven't already, I appreciate y'all for liking the video, for subscribing. For those that haven't already, because we've been up here for a while, and I don't know if y'all know it, but we actually answered the questions of the topic. You know what I'm saying? I love my crew. We actually did it. We actually did it in the 9th hour. Like, you know what I'm saying? It took us 30 minutes to do it, which is monumental. We've never done it that fast. So, yeah, I'm saying, shout out to my panel. Shout out to my day ones. Y'all the realest, yo. Yeah, but look, if you haven't subscribed and everything, I got a little video to help you out. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all my people, and I love y'all so much. So, like to hear it? Here it goes. All right. So that was good. I just want to explain it. All right. So if you haven't, please subscribe to the Evolution Era Media Podcast. We keep it hot, fiery, and spicy over here. There's never a dull moment. Even if we try, it's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how we just, all the drama, you know what I'm saying? Then we talking good. Then we bring it back and we solving answers and issues and we answering the chat. You know what I'm saying? We showing love. That's what we do over here. You know what I'm saying? It's never personal. I love all of them. You know what I'm saying? They've been riding with me 24 episodes. You get what I'm saying? That's every week. Right. Sometimes 2-3 times a week. These are my people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I protect them with everything in me. So, like I said before, subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. All right? That's how you're going to get to see all this great content, all these great conversations. Also, I need you to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Either hit it on your way in or on your way out. You know what I'm saying? Just hit the button for a player. You know what I'm saying? That's support. Yes, please support your girl. I don't ask for nothing but y'all to subscribe, like the video, and hit the notification bell. The notification bell is for you so that you know when we on spitting this fire at y'all. You know what I'm saying? In the best way possible. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, now it is late. You know what I'm saying? So some of the people do drop off. You know what I'm saying? They get tired. They got work in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We understand it. But you know what I'm saying? We still got my great people here that know that what we do on the Live Ladies podcast at the end. So we do all the talking and we do this thing called final thoughts. That's where we either give a summary of the show, you know, what we think, and we give our final thought, whether we give an advice, you know what I'm saying? Or we just summarizing what happened here. You know what I'm saying? Or something we forgot to say, you know? And what we gonna do, we're gonna start with the Kings. We always kind of start with the Kings. Carl, you good with that?
I'm all good with it.
Carl usually sets it off now. He don't know it though. When he starts, it really goes well. So I kind of be looking to him a lot. You know what I'm saying? To start. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The people, they good for this stuff. All right. So Here we go. The only thing about final thoughts, if you haven't seen this before and you are new to, evolutionary media, if you are new to that, you know what I'm saying? All right. What we do is we start the final thoughts off with dear ladies. You got what I'm saying? Because like I said, it's a lot of ladies podcast. So here we go. Let's do it, y'all. Like to hear, here we go, y'all. All right, you up, King Carl. Here we go.
What's up, dear people? The topic for the night was dealing with the older men, dealing with younger women, and the younger men dealing with older women. And as we already know, it's all about convenience, it's all about manipulation, selfishness, guilt, failures, as well as just simply unhealthy behavior. But as it comes to pass, we also know that it's dangerous in a sense because you're really trying to pressure somebody to be in an environment with a relationship with someone that they're not familiar with. It's dangerous because with the younger generation, they're going to look at you as a mother or father, and you're really contributing to that type of bad mental health as they get older while you're sitting somewhere in a nursing home or dying any damn way. So it's not healthy. Try to stay with what you qualify for in the age group that you are in. And don't sit here and corrupt and mess up these young people's minds. I got a little um, funny with this, and y'all could tell me if it relates to the older women or the younger women. This is for the young men and the older men. If she really loves you, she will not suck your dick when she cheats. Which one would that apply to, the younger or the older women? That's just a food for thought. And in closing, I have to say rest in peace to my brother, Big Grizz. We worked together for many years doing Little Kim, and his passing was yesterday, or should I say this morning. Um, and we're going to miss him. He's a good brother, well known, both East and West Coast. And I just want to give him that shout out. Salute.
All right, Carl, you did really good. Good job, Carl. Yeah. My people becoming professionals at this. All right. We are Lock Nation. Now, you not new. You part of the family now. You know what I'm saying? You ready, King?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. We love to have you. It's great that you're here. Here we go, King.
All right. I'll just take a stab at this because I'm not really too good at final thoughts. But I'll just say this. For the longest time I've ever thought about being with someone, I had never thought about being with an older woman that is much, much older than me, and I was a young lad. I mean, it's too damn dangerous. It's too it like I said before, it works only for people who want to have fun, people who just want to blow off some steam for like maybe a few years, and then it goes nowhere. It goes absolutely nowhere. But people need to stop being afraid of dating people within their age range, and communication is always key to every relationship, every friendship. So I would just encourage people to just look within their frame and just say, I'll give it a try. Just play the field. As Eric Benet would say in his song, The Love of My Own, take time to play around. It's the same game as up and down. Can't wait till I finally found the love of my own. Take time to play the field. Uh, I forgot what the word was. Oh, spin the wheel till I find something real. The love of my own. Final thought, we need to do better. We need to do much better. But overall, I love y'all. Peace.
All right, thank you. We on Lock Nation. Good job, good job. All right, next up, we got for the ladies, we got Pretty Pink XO. You ready, Queen?
Yes, yes.
All right, here we go.
Hey, y'all. So, for my ladies, really for everybody, I'm just going to say when you begin dating, whatever age that is that you begin, date within your age range just so you can learn yourself. You can learn the moves and the shakes of other people. Pay attention. Keep your eyes open, your head up. Pay attention. There is a lot of game playing out there. And the more you pay attention, the less likely you are to fall into it. Once you decide that maybe once you're seasoned and experienced and know when somebody is playing with you and you might want to try this age or that age, sure, go for it. But pay attention. It's not worth sitting up thinking that somebody is all here for you when they're just using you as a fountain of youth. You are more than that. And for my final thought, I just want to say that the city of Detroit was very, very saddened. It's after midnight, so I'll say yesterday. I want to say rest in peace to Naziah Harris, 13-year-old girl. You deserved much better than that. You deserved a life. You deserved to grow. You deserved to have a future. And it was stolen from you. You deserve better, Queen.
Oh,
That's all I got, y'all.
Thank you, Queen. That was beautiful. Thank you. Oh, that was beautiful. Yes. All right. All right.
Next, made me sad now.
I know. Like, I just got lost. Like,
I don't like when people mess with the kids and the children. It's very.
No. Oh, man. Yes. That was beautiful, though.
Rest in power. Rest in power.
Yes. God bless us all. You ready, Stephanie?
A little.
You ready, Steph? You ready?
I tried to write something. Okay, we can try.
All right,
Girl, I told you.
got the Queen Stephanie.
Hello, everyone. Dear ladies. Age gap dating isn't all that bad. I've exercised it plenty of times. I just think that both parties need to evaluate their maturity level. If you're younger, definitely evaluate your maturity level because, these are grown folks and, some of them are manipulative, some people aren't. So just really try to see who this person is and what they're all about and why you're there as well. There are wolves out there that will try to use you to achieve an end. So just be mindful. And, sometimes we think we're grown and we try to do grown things and we get burnt. And I like what was said before, like dating in your age range, there's nothing wrong with that. I say, go a couple years older. So, that you're still within your age group and that you can find somebody that you can, enjoy a life with, start a family with, and you guys can age out and nobody's dying before one another. You guys can get to old age and have your family and see things blossom. Healthy relationships are attainable, are achievable. It starts with you and how you want to show up in the world, and if there's a great man, you show up as a good woman. Because he deserved that. Just like you deserve a good man, he deserves a good woman. And I think we could be in a better and healthier place. But definitely, if you're making that list, make sure you're everything on that list first as you're entering into this dating world. And don't be so entitled, ladies, okay? And guys. That's it.
All right. Thank you, Queen Stephanie.
God damn, we gotta clone her. We gotta clone her. We need more black women like that.
Please.
That's why I've been trying to have my little podcast, but get a little pushback here and there. But it's okay. Got to wear them down. I got it in me.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on that. You got a podcast?
Yeah. But you know what?
Her name is the White School Podcast.
I contribute on panels because you really do need a balanced voice. You know what I'm saying? And somebody that tries to have an understanding of both sides. Like, I know I'm a woman and what things I would like to see and how I feel, but then I also have to have the understanding of the man. So that's where the disconnect is. I'm not understanding him. He ain't understanding me. And I don't even know myself. We ain't going to go anywhere, And so that's killing of the ego, and he got to kill his ego. You know what I'm saying? But that all starts with understanding. So if I have to extend that olive leaf branch first to do the work on myself, okay, now I got to practice that with somebody else and be an active listener. It draws, you draw people with that honey, you know what I'm saying? And then, things start being a little bit more pleasant, and then we can move forward.
I'm available.
Is to be cordial with one another, be kind and have healthy conversations, to get to know one another, to attract, to expand one's thoughts.
Right.
I mean, you get.
Why y'all put that all that in y'all final thoughts? Like, what's going on right now?
We don't know.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry. Go ahead, Evo.
My bad. I'm on
That
mute.
would have been great for y'all final thoughts because y'all was spitting, and I was just wondering why y'all ain't spit, but y'all had the final thoughts. That's all. I just, I just be asking. Somebody got to be the voice.
You gotta have the final
thoughts. Feel like a little bit of pressure. They're getting nervous. On the spot like that.
Sorry, let me go. Y'all done threw me off. I don't know what I'm going to say. All right, I'm going to figure it out. Y'all say I think on my feet. Hey, y'all. All right. So if y'all didn't see tonight was great. You know what I'm saying? We had started off on a topic good. We was going strong, you know what I'm saying? And then we just went to the left, and we went all the way to the other side of the country when we went left. But let me tell you, the beautiful thing about it was, because I was confused for a minute, you know what I'm saying? But the beautiful thing about it is how we came back, you know what I'm saying? And we finished this thing out real strong, you know, so we answered all the questions, you know what I'm saying? It's like 3-4 hours later, but we answered all the questions. So when people actually look back at the whole, the whole taping, the whole couple of hours, y'all will see we answer every question for y'all. The clips is on point. Thank you for those that sent me them clips. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people had issues with why this stuff happens, And I was able to play them, so I did keep my word. You know what I'm saying? I'm Evo. I got to be a part of the evolution of our people getting better. You know what I'm saying? In the radical way I do it, but it gets done. What I will say is that as far as the older man, to the younger woman, I just kind of wish that men would just let these girls get older, have their fun, and get older before, you take their innocence, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes give them worms. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But like, let them little girls live, you know what I'm saying? Try to find somebody your age, and as far as the flip side, you know what I'm saying? Like with the cougars and stuff like that, same thing. You know what I'm saying? I know they got strong backs. I know it's stand up all night. You know what I'm saying? But they also got some quarter rolls. You know what I'm saying? Let them little boys live their life. You know what I'm saying? And find them some girls that they can experience stuff that you are experienced with. That's all. But hey, you know what I'm saying? What I'm not is judgmental. Do what you do to make you happy. You know what I'm saying? Just don't hurt nobody. And please try not to break so many hearts, because the dating pool out here is trash right now. You know what I'm saying? You got good people in the dating pool, and they can't find nobody because everybody is hurt. Everybody's playing a game, manipulation, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just kind of all bad. If you find somebody good, hold on to them with the jaws of life. You know what I'm saying? Do not let them go, because it is hard out here. And there's a lot of lonely, miserable, bitter people out here. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot more of them than it is good people. I hate to say that. You know, I just want to shout all of y'all out, and I'm going to say it on my final thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Because my people impressed me tonight. I didn't give up on them. I have faith in all of them. I always do. These are my people. I count on them. They good. You know what I'm saying? They good at what they do. But they impressed the hell out of me tonight, and that's very hard to do. Yeah, so when I actually look back at it, I'm gonna be happy, joyous. Yeah, I'm saying I'm probably gonna send them some DMs and stuff, tell how much I love them, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't do this alone. My people, they ride for me, I ride for them. I also the comments, y'all was on point tonight. The questions that y'all helped me try to figure this thing out. So I appreciate that. So I don't want nobody in here that come here every week, even if you don't, you new, to feel like you are not a part of this show. You are a big part of this show. Some of the questions y'all ask me help me with what I'm doing up here. You get what I'm saying? And y'all my day ones too. I need all of y'all. Y'all are amazing, right? We had a good time. And as y'all see, I done caught a second one because I'm talking really fast. But yeah, I'm about to hit that shower again and go to sleep. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all got it's out. Look, I'm gonna snatch up this wig. And I'm going
Yo.
I want to thank everybody. Y'all were great. This is a good show. I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all understand how proud of y'all I am. Because I saw what happened. I saw y'all brought it back together. You know what I'm saying? I love this. Thursday nights, which I don't know about this actual show, right? That's something I always did. So that's the rebranding of the old podcast I had, just with a new flair. This one right here is my baby. If y'all don't know, this one was a brainchild I had that I actually put into fruition. And to do that, I had to ask all my Black queens. I had to ask all of them, hey, I need you to come with me. I think you'd be good. This. You know what they said? He wrote, yeah, we there. And we there every week. You got what I'm saying? And you see different ones, they do have schedules. They all very how can you say it? Successful, you know what I'm saying? Women in the world doing their thing. Some of them got podcasts, they mothers, you know what I'm saying? They everything. You know what I'm saying? Walks alive, and they still come and hit me up and try to help me. I appreciate it. If I never get to say it again, let's say I don't wake up tomorrow, God forbid. You know what I'm saying? Y'all felt the love today, tonight. Y'all felt it. You know what I'm saying? So give your girl, y'all
love you, Evo. Thank you. That was very nice.
Yes, I love my queens and my kings. I don't want to forget my kids. Like I said, I'm not a feminist. I'm a womanist, right? But I'm gonna tell you about the kings. What makes this show so much better is the fact that we get to talk, we get to argue with the kings. They ain't calling us all out our name. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They taking it like men. They holding their balls and they talking to us. They get into solutions and they here every week to hold your girls down, all of us. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't like, and we get new men every week. We get new women. You know what I'm saying? This is a beautiful thing. And this panel is always open to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come up, give y'all opinion. And, hey, we might like you and keep you a part of the show. You never know. This has happened a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know? And shout out to Pretty Pink, because she's a new addition, but she is great. I look for her every day. She's amazing. And she's staying on her business. So we got some really good people. Gotta show y'all love. You know what I'm saying? Because I be happy. I go to sleep happy.
I definitely love coming up. The conversations are always fire. The panel is always fire. I love it.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Kings. You know what I'm saying? And we did great tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, now's the time. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Again, like I said before, subscribe, like the video, and hit the notification bell for when we come up again, you know what I'm saying, with these fire shows, and y'all have a good night. Be safe, because the weekend coming up. Be safe out here. All right. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Good night.
Yeah, she remind me of Walona.
needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.